Hello! How is everyone? Hello, hello! Hello, Wife and Monarch! Rum! Death! Stay! I was gonna read my own name. I lie. Wife and Monarch! Real Trolled! Ox! Spades! Ow! Karaka, hello! What is up? How are you guys all doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, Mew! Hi, change my name! Let's go! Hello, Mew B-boy! What's up? How are you guys doing? I was live and my day got a lot better. I'm glad. Sorry that I bailed on you guys yesterday. I literally got to work and I was like, I'm actually really tired. Actually, hold on. I need to pack. I actually have to do things. But then I threw. Oh my gosh, 6 months. God damn. Thank you for the half year, Gambit. I do withdrawal symptoms for a day, guys. Guys, what are you gonna do? I'm going away. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I see how it is. What do you, how could I what? Ow, I'm just getting like showered with puffies. Forget water, just puffies, man. But yeah, what are you guys gonna do? I'm away for like 5 days, come on. Guys, I'm just training you guys, okay? I'm just training you guys. You know? Hello, Will, what is up? How you doing? I hope you guys are well. Did you finish game? Or you still haven't had some time? Because I know you know. We're busy working adults, you know, leaving the bun behind. You could have taken me with you. I don't remember when this was planned, I'm not gonna lie. It snuck up on me a lot quicker. And cause like, I was planning the June stuff, right? But then I was like, wait a second, hold the phone. I'm actually gonna be, I'm away. So there goes my plans out the window. It's okay. Summer is coming. Oof. Ugh, gross. Winter is coming over here though. Almost there, let's go, Will! Oh, hell yeah. Wait, this should work! Oh god. We're starting this already? Thank you for actually here. Thanks for the love, It's fine. It's already 38 degrees Celsius, that's crazy. She disappeared, vanished, evaporated, faded from my schedule and hers. Like it was cough in a Scottish field, oh god. But bro, I knew this was gonna happen too. I should have just not. I knew, this is why I don't do schedules. I feel like every schedule has been kind of broken in one way, form or another. 190! Holy, thanks for the 190, Rail Troll. There's no way, that's crazy. You almost at 200? Will you reach it? Will you not? No, Ender's already got the 100, right? I think so. I don't remember, honestly. A month before summer too. Ugh. Oh my god, that means it's gonna be probably really hot, right? Anyway, so today's plan was to do some art and be productive. So I'm gonna try finish my bit badges because that's just one less thing to worry about, I think. Yep. 105, let's go, Ox. Thank you. Get them points. How do you see your watch streak? I actually don't know. I think it's to do with channel points and stuff. I believe, Wife and Monarch. I believe it's on there somewhere. Because it's not every channel has it. They just did it as like a something, right? They did it as like a test run or something, I think. Or something. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. You're asking the wrong person. But yeah, I know not every streamer has like the watch streak thing available. Click on the puppies and you are on one. It will tell you. Ah, thank you, Gambit. Have you recovered? Or are you jet lagged at all? I don't know how far you went from your hometown though. Guess I better give some more bits. Why? Why are you giving some more bits? No, don't give some more bits. Don't do that. On phone will show on the redeem section. Not sure about PC. Ah, no, don't hold on there. Nah, I'm perfectly fine. That's good. Good to hear. But yes, what did I do today? So I was kind of, okay, yesterday was relatively, I was doing something. I was meant to do something. I planned to do something. What I did do was I changed my duvet. I finally put my duvet, like, so you know when you have like a winter duvet and you have like
It's free content, you know.
Thank you for the gift, and Tom Nook a crow. Appreciate that, Ox. But yeah, so I had my winter duvet. Usually summer duvet is like one, so I split it, and then the half of it goes away, right? Thank you for the 15 flame. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, and so the other one had been sitting on top of my duvet for like about a month because I'm lazy and I hadn't put it in, and I was like, oh, you know what? I'll just change my duvet. So I did that. So I stuck it together. But honestly, I don't know what I do. I cocoon all the time, right? So I cocoon in like my blanket. Thank you for the posture check, Muscle. What's up? How are you doing? And then And then the rest is like a blur. I was like blasting music on my sound system. I think I was window online shopping. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think I was online window shopping, to be honest. And then I was watching some videos, some nostalgia. Yeah, the thing I wanted to... Oh, I was reading some manga too. I caught up with Tamon's B-side. Holy shit, that anime is gonna be fire. I'm so excited. I think Tamon's B-side is going to be my most anticipated anime this year. The characters already look really cool, and I'm really excited to see what music they put out because, it's so good. Good, let's go. Glad to hear it. So then, and then I realized the volumes of Windbreaker that I do own now is up to basically where the anime is kind of at. So I'm like, well, that's a shame. But anyway, let me switch over to the art stream so you know, it looks like I'm actually being productive, you know? Will I actually be is a different story. I should have just yabbed. V-Star? No, I haven't actually checked out V-Star. I know it's finished, so I could, but like, oh shit, I knew that was gonna happen too. I am like reluctant to start new series because I know that if I like them, I'll want to buy them and I don't have room. Like, I already have like boxes of stuff. 2 boxes, probably 3 boxes worth of manga that I'm unhauling. I've already set aside some for my friends. Unhauling as in I'm just going to donate it because I'm lazy and I don't want to sell it because that's effort and I can't be bothered. I'm beyond that phase. I'm just like, well, as long as it goes to like a home that like someone will appreciate it more than me, then it's fine. There's a mosquito in my room, so I now in the living room. Surely catch it. Smack that thing, man. Smack it. All right, it's a blank canvas. This is what we're gonna look at all stream, guys. You ready for a blank canvas entire stream? All right. I actually do not know which. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna check. Right, hold on. Let me zoom out of this. This is like the whole. Wait, no, that's too much. Oh my god, it's been so long, guys. It's been so long. Right, that's what I have. Which one is what? I don't even know what's allocated. Hold on, let me have a look really quick. I do not know. What is the highest one so far? Thank you guys for the hype train. It's 69%. You guys really like that number, huh? I swear it was like that last time too. Good day, hello Lauren, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hold on, what are we looking for? Bits and cheering. No, bit tier badges. Here we go. The highest one currently. Wait, didn't Gambit, do you have the other beaker? Someone has it. There's one person who has it. Is that you? Is that you, Gambit? That has like the other beaker, like the normal beaker, like this one. The red one, yeah. The red one. Because this is a conical flask. So we have like, okay, hold on, where's my... This is gonna work. Okay, wow, great. Oh my gosh, color picker. This is Staff, Aureus, of course. This is Pseudo, of course. This is a conical flask with Pseudo in it. This is Staff on a plate, agar plate, and this is a beaker with, I don't know, meteor in it. Which one is that? The 10k one, yeah. That is the 10k one. Hello Scribbles, what's up? How you doing? One is better than I was earlier, I just annoyed. I'm sorry to hear that, Lauren, but I'm glad you're doing better. Hello, Minis. I can't, I've tried. He's too small for me to see, but you can hear him, right? You can hear him, you. Don't let him win. Don't let him win. Oh, goddamn. I do now. What? What the fuck, Gambit? No! What the hell? Ayuruga! Thank you for the 5. What the fuck, Gambit? Is this what happens when you leave for a bit? You come back, you're like, you know what? It's Jover. Search for you under a tag. I wouldn't have expected to find you under my For You page tag options. Which tag? Wait, really, Scribbles? Interesting. Hello, Monroe. What is up? Hello, Ishi. Hello. Hello, Greco. I spy you. I saw you in Shio's chat earlier, too. How you doing? Twitch put you in the island tag. What? Ireland? Bro, when did I become Irish? What the heck? That's crazy. Hope Dolphin takes care. Stream goes well. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, Lauren. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Excuse the shaking on the bun. Oh my god, but thank you. Wait, someone else has it then. Wait, did you just do that to get it? I thought you had it because Kaimon told someone that they had it. I thought it was you. No, it's 2 people. Wait, who has the other one? What? Who? No, because I remember this. I remember. Who was it? Does anyone remember? My favorite Irish streamer. Bro, someone has the 10k badge that's not Gambit. Who is it? I need to know. They appeared in chat because Kaimon was like, oh, you have that beaker. Hollow Knight. Oh, maybe actually. Is it? King. Oh, it might be. It's a regular of my channel. That's all I know. I'm pretty sure it's a regular of my channel. It could be King. King would make sense. King would make sense. Yeah. I feel like Hollow Knight usually gives subs and doesn't cheer usually. It's King? Alright, that would make sense. That makes sense now. It was someone's a regular. I remember that they're a regular. They're always here. I kind of want it now too. Wait, how far? No, actually, I don't want to fucking know. You know what? I thought you were wanting to, I thought you wanted to, what's it called, Karaka? I thought you wanted, I thought you wanted to, set off hype trains. You don't need the bit badge. You don't need the bit badge. If I'm looking down on my tablet. I'm sorry, guys. I can't look at you guys anymore. How far are you off? Why do you guys want it? God damn, I need to hurry up. You guys, nah, there's no way. I don't know. I actually don't want to know what the total we spent. Well, I'm gonna spend monies in June. We are being forgotten, chat. Yeah, absolutely. No, you would never be forgotten. You think I would do that? Is 5 days all it takes, guys, to forget you guys? No way. No way. Also, how thick is that line? Yeah, that's about right. Spilled milk. Why are we spilling milk? What? Thank you for the 3 stream minis. I apparently missed one somewhere along the line. I don't know. I think Twitch is really weird with like watch streaks, to be honest. I think you have to like spend a certain amount of time, but depending where you're watching from as well, it does funny things. But yeah, thank you for the 3 stream. Not the milk. It could be worse, right? Yeah, spend so I don't have to. I'm a win. Oh no, guys, no. No, you guys are not winning anything. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea for a bit badge, but apparently I did, guys. So, by the way, this is a tissue culture bottle. If you guys don't do science, this is a tissue culture bottle. You use tissue culture primarily to grow cells, like cell lines, like human cell lines, or animal cell lines, like lung cell lines, you know, that sort of thing. Skin cell lines, all that sort of stuff. I'm a win and prob get told off. Are you? Oh my gosh. I haven't told them. You guys don't know what's up. You guys pretend not to know what's happening in June. No one knows. Just pretend, because I haven't told anyone. Ha ha ha. Hey, once drank expired milk and it tasted oh, how? Ugh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to hear that you had drunk. Why did you know it was off when you drank it? Or, like, I'm curious as to why you would voluntarily drink spoiled milk. This does look like a carton, though. I'm not gonna lie, it does. No, I always win. Not in June. Bun is always the winner. Ooh. What's happening in June? I have an event happening in June. Haha. Well, actually, let's say mid-June. I would say, like, mid to late June. Not exactly when I come back, but I'll drop the teasers later sometime in the next week or so, I think, maybe. What badge is this one? No, it goes 10k then 25. Powdered milk makes one yearn for expired. That stuff is rancid. Wait, really? But I don't know. Is it? Did I put a line there? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Hold on. People who are like coming into my stream and you, they were like, what the heck is, what is this? We're drawing bit badges. We have to draw bit badges, otherwise I'll never get them done, guys. And I can't have that. We can't have that. I've done this in such a like roundabout way as well, which is like terrible. Lord of the Mysteries released another trailer. Looks beautiful. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen it yet, but it's gonna kill you, man. If it hasn't already. Where's the pink color that I want? What color normally is it? Like, it's kind of like a reddy sort of. This could be your blood, guys. Is that too? Hold on. It looks funny because it's that color. Wait, how close is that color to the color that I had in? I feel like it needs to be a bit brighter. It does need to be brighter, I think. Well, this color? No, I liked it more pinky. Yeah, that'll do. I'm gonna make that white and just make sure that it's all colored. Holy You fucking shit. Thank you for the Airuga. Cutest, no. Stick it with Airu's face on milk? No, it's tissue culture media. Which one is my 1 mil? What? Isn't 1 million bits a lot? I'm pretty sure King worked this out. Do I not always win for having bestest and cutest sister ever? I'm your only sister. What do you mean? I'm also not cute. It's 14K! What the hell? No. Not allowed. Not allowed. Don't do that. Without tax? How much is the tax? Anyway, I'm gonna lurk and be back in maybe an hour. Oh no. R.I.P. Thank you for the lurk, Karaka. Enjoy making food. Enjoy your nom. Say hello to Karim. And I will see you, I guess, in an hour. Sounds like a good June contribution. Oh god. No. 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 14K can get a base model sports car. God damn. 14K can get you a lot of things. You can buy a car with 14K, can't? Yeah, you literally said you can buy a car. What else can you buy with 14K? Love you, loser. Take care, Chan. Be careful to not cause too much chaos. Aren't you the chaos causing one here? Are you not the chaos causing one? Also, what color is the lid? The lid is also white and boring, though. I don't want to make the... Do we make the lid white and boring, too? The lid is actually white. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna change... I'm gonna have an overlay over it. You know what? Let's keep it true. I'm gonna label this lid. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget that that's lid. And then I'm going to make a multiply layer and make it like this. Can I? That's not what I wanted. No! Why is it not letting me erase that? Oh my god, what the fuck did I do? Tax is an initial 10.5! Oh my god. Light teal might work. Yeah, I just put it on the wrong layer. Don't worry about it, okay? I promise I am not stupid. I promise I'm not dumb. Wait, that did... Okay, maybe not. Hold on. Okay, that's not gonna work. Wait, what do I normally do? I normally do something. Maybe it's the overlay layer. Hold on. Hold the phone, guys. I need to test something. I mean, that works, but I guess because it's a little bit... do I make it off gray and make it blue instead? So 15.4! Oh, yeah. That scares me. I feel like it needs to be off-white then. Damn it. It's gonna be a little bit off-white. That's fine. If it's off-white... It actually is fine. It'll do. Or make it lighter. It'll be fine. That's crazy. Open my calculator? You guys are wild. There's no way. Okay, let me add a glow layer. It just looks like... I don't know what it looks like. Not what it's meant to look like, but that's fine. We'll just ball. Wait, what? Eh? Oh, hold on. Let me delete that layer. I'm glad I'm doing this now with you guys, because otherwise it just wouldn't be done. It would not be done, guys. It literally wouldn't be done. Wait, can I not put a glow layer on that? Oh, I can. Okay, I was gonna say. Thank you for the posture check! I appreciate it. You didn't answer my question, though. What was the question? Wait, what was the question? Which one is my 1 million? I don't know. I haven't thought that far. You're not gonna drop 1 million, right? Right! Don't do that. Don't do that. You're gonna drop 1 million bits? That's... Oh my god. No. Don't scare me. Don't do that. Let's smoke it! Airu, what are your thoughts about oxygen? What about oxygen? We need it. It's essential to our survival. Yes? That's about all the thoughts I have on oxygen. I'm not gonna lie. We need it to survive. Yes. Yes. I feel like the lid should be a different color. I don't like this lid color. What color should we make it? Should we make it like purple or green? I don't know. Maybe we make it the actual color of this, then it's... No, I don't like that either. It's like a white lid usually with a sticker, but I don't know what to put on the sticker on the top. A dolphin, actually. Actually, maybe that's not a bad idea. See, I told you, I don't even know if I'm in like the correct mood to it's fine. It looks, if I'm gonna be a gas can, lol. I mean, the bottles do actually look like this. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding you. The bottles do look like this, by the way, guys. Despite me not using one in a long time. Because we don't use tissue culture media. Well, I haven't done tissue culture media stuff in a long time. I don't like this. Oh no! I changed the texture of the eraser! Classic Airu. Changes like something and then everything is over. You know what I should stick on there? A puffy or something. Can I run my car on it though? If not gas, why gas can shape? I don't think our gas cans are shaped like that, are they? I don't know. I don't think so. I definitely wouldn't. Copium. I do. What are your thoughts about wireless versus wired PC peripherals? I guess it matters if you're like FPS gamer, right? Other than that, doesn't really matter. I have a wireless mouse, but I have the option to have wireless keyboard, but I have it wired. But that's because I like the cord. Because it's got like, you know, the connection cords you can get, and it's like the little coils. It's really cool. It does have a name. I don't know what the name of that cable is. But yeah, it's really cool. And it looks cool. But like I said, my setup is a mess right now. I have cables everywhere, look. Look, once I sort out and eventually get a new mic, everything should be fine and I'll resort out everything. It's like, I'm a little bit reluctant to take pictures of my setup because it's really bad at the moment. Because like people were like interested where my phone sits, I guess. Hold on, I can show you guys, hold on. Shall I sketch out? Look, I'm distracted now. New mic. Maybe, I'm sitting on it. Like I told you, I'm sitting on it. I'm sitting on it. I'm sitting on it. There's a lot of things I need to think about in terms of space, I guess. Not really space, but like I need to get an arm and all this sort of shit, but we'll get there. You're sitting on your mic! Oh, absolutely. I sit with my mic. Chat, I sit like this. This is me right now. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Let's just the mic. Oh, this is gonna look fucking weird. I just realized the mic is sitting right here, right in between my legs. Yep, absolutely. I was gonna draw it, and I was like, that's gonna look fucking weird. I'm so glad I didn't draw that. I thought about it. I can't. Someone stop me. I didn't get it. It would look like a the position it was in would have looked it would have looked like a piece of wood. Stay. Let's put it that way. Even our stream she throws, bro. I didn't draw it. I didn't draw it. It's fine. I think you could have gotten away with that drawing last when Twitch changed those rules for a little bit. No, I thought about it. I was like, wait a second, I can't draw that. Okay. Let me draw my setup. Okay, do you want to see what my old setup was and then the new one, or what? You know what? I'll draw my old one. So old. This was my old setup, like back. This was back before I moved home. Okay, I had this tiny ass desk. Okay, yeah, tiny ass, literally. My PC sat here. My monitor, my one monitor, sat here. My mouse, obviously. There's no fancy anything, right? And this is like bed. This is Airu bed. At that point. And then I would also have, my tablet. This was my tablet. And my desk, my chair was like here, right? And I would sit, like this, like my feet were here usually. I would sit like this. Yeah, I would sit like this. When I was gaming, I would sit like this. When I was playing Valorant, I would sit like this. And look at the screen. And this was my second monitor. So I'm not wanting to chat to think you were drawing lewd stuff. Shit! I wouldn't do that. I didn't get last year before it's Jova. No, it's 5 days. You guys will survive, I'm sure. But yeah, so this is how I used to sit, like my PC, my monitor. Monitor 1, monitor 2. So basically, I use my drawing tablet as my second monitor when I wasn't streaming art. Otherwise, my tablet would be on my desk for art. So this was what my like setup looked like. I did have like drawers here, so like they were attached, and this desk came with the flat. So, yeah. And so there's search for similar rooms on the internet. Hacker, I don't think you'll find one. Actually, in saying that, like when they put up the flat for when they're advertising the flat, I looked at the photos and it was my old room, man. I was like, and it wasn't set up like this either. So yeah, that was the old setup. All right, your way old setup. The new setup, it's not even new. The new, it kind of is new, but like not that new. Feet on table? Oh, feet on bed. Feet on bed, Flame. That was feet on bed. Thank you. Not on table. Feet on bed. Not table. Conveniently, I would just roll into bed after stream though. It was very convenient. Ahem. Yeah, hello everyone. Hello Vols. What's up? And then my current setup. So I have this. It's a corner desk thing. It's fucking massive. Okay, this is the table, man. It's fucking huge. So you know, okay, so this is like the table. Wow, it's fucking huge. You got. I'm really not good at drawing 3D shit, so this is not gonna work. Okay, you know what? That's what my table looks like from the top. Right, we're gonna get rid of that because I can't draw. But basically, I sit. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be like really scuffed. It's like this. I hate drawing 3D stuff. It's the wrong angle, but just ignore it, okay? Just ignore the angles because I can't draw like that. And then basically, I have like my switch. This is my switch here. My PC has a bit of a gap, so there's like here. We have like my controller holder. Let's like put a controller here. Meow. Yep. Just ignore that this doesn't look like a controller, but there's a controller here. You should draw the cables behind. No, it's so cursed, guys. It is really cursed. You don't want to see my cables. Big PC. I mean, it's not drawn to scale. Not to scale. Not to scale. Okay? It's not to scale. It's not to scale. And then so this is like the corner, literally, right? Hold on. It's a bit like this, right? And then my drawing tablet at the moment is like here. It does sit a little bit off the... It does sit a bit off my... This is not always here. This is plugged into whatever wires. It's not... What's it called? Thank you for the 15 yen! Hello! Oh, it's art and art it is, but like how much art am I doing? I'm just showing my PC setup right now. Because I don't want to take a picture of it. Can't be worse than my cable. I think it can, Will. It was, okay, the thing is, it was really nicely sorted out when I first moved home. But then I kept having PC issues. And that meant I had to unplug my PC. So there used to be on the, underneath here, used to be family PC. This has since moved, it doesn't live here anymore, but I would have to unplug my cables from here to here all the time. Because for the family PC, I could stream off, it was fine. I couldn't play specific games because it's like really low spec, right? And it's not gaming PC or anything like that. But I would have to unplug, replug. So yeah, that was not fun. Thank you for the lurk, I'm gonna be lurking, no worries! Take that shower, stinky as shit. Not for sale. And then, so I have actually, you know what sits here? There is a Go XLR. No, it's not. It's currently collecting dust because I was like, I'll set it up when I get a new mic because I don't want to set it up multiple times. Because the current mic I have is not XLR. It's like, it's a blue, right? So, and my mic, okay, my mic sits, okay, hold on, this is like here. This is keyboard. This is my keyboard. Yep. And then here's the mic. This is the mic thing. The mic sits here. Yep. This is my mic. It sits here. This is the mic. Okay, cool. And then my phone sits in front in the middle here. Hey. Phone. Yeah. Look how scuffed. There's actually a reasonable amount of space between like the PC and like, you know, but yeah. That is my setup. We don't have this anymore. This doesn't exist. But what you normally see. Thank you for the 3 streams, Celestial! Lol, I love it. I love it. So what you guys see, usually, this is when I do hand cams. This is the part of the disc you see. So you can see like that part of the disc is huge. But yeah, that's where I do my hand cams usually. Usually, if I'm not hand camming or anything. Oh my gosh, why is this so small? Usually, I'll set it up when I do like take pictures of it. Usually I have like figures, figure shelf here. Usually there's a figure shelf here, but I move it for hand cams. I hate it here. But yeah, that's currently my setup. My tablet is usually unplugged, unless I'm doing art. And the space is like clear in front of me, usually. Usually my drink lives here. But yeah, that is the scuff setup that I have currently. And then all behind here, wires, cables. This is all my cables. It's actually horrific. It's horrendous. There is also a spare camera, and then there's like a mic, not a mic stand, a headphone stand there too, but I don't use it. And yeah. And then also at the top, this is like, there's a wire here, like a really, this is where my like headphone jack is. Yeah. It's actually really cursed. Anyway, that is my setup. Now you have learned. My tablet does sit like a little, the corner is off the desk at the moment, which is fine. Because it's not gonna fall off because most of it's on the desk, but yeah. And I guess you're on an angle, so. How cursed is my setup, guys? It's not as bad, I think. I feel like, did I post a picture when I first moved home? Maybe? Potentially when there was like no cable issues. But I think it's just cable issues now because I've had to unplug, replug so many things. And then my little camera that I use for hand cams literally sits on here. But usually it's off. It sits on the ground. Not on the ground, on the table, face down. But yeah, that is my really scuffed setup. You should have seen the setup for you guys would have been horrified. You should have seen the setup I had for for the Pokken collab. That was so cursed. Oh wait, I want to erase it. No wonder it doesn't work. That was cursed, guys. That was actually cursed. That was so cursed. That was ridiculously cursed. It doesn't look that bad, but if you fall a little... What do you mean, fall? So the thing is, I used to have, like, my phone used to be, like, the wire from the phone cooler used to go from my phone, like, from the phone stand to my PC. And so sometimes I would accidentally yank something and, like, I've almost spilled my drink or whatever it is on in front of me so many times. The Switch is plugged into a capture card as well, which is behind there somewhere. It's so bad. Oh, man. It's fine though, right, guys? You guys will forgive me, right? You guys will forgive me, right? Tripping. Yeah, because my headphone wire is like, I swear, a meter long, but it's like the thicker wire, so that's why I use it. But I guess because of the angle, because my PC is up and not the angle's coming down, I guess. So if it moves, I lose some of the sound to audio. It's really cursed. But it's fine, it works. I like my headphones, they're nice. They're nice, they work. Alright, what else do we got? Enough yapping. Oh, but shot bottle. Shot bottle. Shot bottle's kind of nice. But I don't know what color to make it. Like, I could make... Agar's usually not a fun color, but I've made, like, rainbow agar before, you know? So I'm like, Alright, hello, laggy model. Why are you lagging today? Are you fine? Are you fine? Hello? Yep, okay. I was like, am I lagging? No. Alright. I need to make another folder. What am I calling it? I'm just gonna shop B. It's gonna be called Shoppy. Sleeping pills, finally! What? Where are you? What? What? I almost want to make rainbow agar plates. I know I gave you guys like one, but can we trip on Ambien together? Is that what the pills are called? I have no idea. Yeah. Yep. Is there only one type? Nah, there's got to be more different types of like sleeping pills, right? Airu doesn't know. I feel like this doesn't look right. Hold on, let me Google shot bottle really quickly. I've got the shape wrong. I've got the shape wrong. But then we could make a mini one. I could have made 3 different sizes. Okay, this bottle doesn't look right, so I'm gonna change it. Give me a second. So the lid was fine. Kind of. The lid was kind of fine. We use these bottles a lot. These bottles bounce. Sometimes they don't break if you drop them on the lino. Sometimes. I haven't tested this, by the way. Hell yeah, brother, get it, get it! It's like a little top hat on the bottle lid. Okay, but you know what's kind of wild? They charge like you, if you buy the lid separately, they charge you like $5 per lid. Are you kidding me? Apparently they come in lots of different colors though. That's really cool. We have some orange ones. So I probably will make the cap of this one orange. You know what I should have used? I should have used the symmetrical tool, but you know what? That would be too easy, right? Why did I decide to do glassware? Also, oh my god! Thank you for the follow, Lacat! Welcome in! I hope you're doing well. Only ambient I know is Cavan Ambient Merci. What does that mean? What did I just say? I just realized, didn't I do a glass bottle here already? What color did I use for this? Bro, I'm actually cooked. Why didn't I just use the color? I'm cooked. I should have just used that color. But I guess, like, plastic isn't glass. Thank you for the towel reminder! I appreciate it. Ow! God damn it, Flame! Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. That timing was crazy, Flame. Why would you do that? What did I do to you, huh? What did I do to you, huh? What did I do to you? Are you bullying me because you guys like you're gonna have 5 days where you can't bully me? Is that what this is? Is that what the stream is about, huh? I see how it is. All right. I'm actually so glad no one's clowned me yet. Yes. I'm lucky you guys didn't start throwing stuff at me there. The normal throwing, what's it called? Throwing, Bro, I've drawn these bottles before. Ow. Irma, hello, what's up? Thank you for the posture check again. You just gonna spam the posture check. Don't worry, I'm not shrimping. Don't worry, Aidu doesn't shrimp. We don't shrimp, really. This just looks like a weird-ass bottle now. I'm so sad. It was gonna be a cute bottle. God! Thank you for the follow, Rotikaru! Welcome in, how you doing? Thought crossed my mind, but I'm saving up for something huge. It means like fine, thanks. Oh, hello! Thank you for the first time chat. How are you doing, Lacat? I like your name, Lacat. No shrimping, only throwing. I doesn't shrimp, she throws a little though. Gee, let's go! I'm glad you're doing good. Bro, why is this bottle so thin? Bro! I want a chonky bottle. I do want a chonky bottle. Fuck this, man. I wanted a chonky cute bottle, but now it just looks sad. You know what? It's fine. It does actually look like the bottle, but, you know. I want it to be chonky. If it's not symmetrical, it's part of the charm. That's 100%. What do you mean? I don't throw that hard. I'm coping! I think because this part is not quite right. I feel like I need to shrink it. Can I shrink it? I can. Alt. No, that's not the right button. Control. Now it looks even sillier, guys. God damn, I actually am coping. It's terrible. I don't know what color to make this. I could make it blood red, but I feel like that's a bit boring, you know? You throw hard enough to break those bottles that don't break, they bounce. They do bounce. What do you mean? Unless they're full of agar or like something when you drop them, they do bounce. Can confirm. They do bounce. Test tubes, not so much. Those guys break. How do I know this? Don't ask. Draw a warning sign on the bottle. I was okay, so the thing was I was gonna have a biohazard sign as a... Okay, maybe that's the 1 million one. We make it a biohazard sign. Like, you know, hold on. I need to bring one up because I don't remember exactly what they look like. Yeah. The 1 million has to be a biohazard sign. I think so. It has to be. I need to untoggle that. I really need to. It needs to be. I was going to, because like we're not gonna run out really of bit badges, right? I don't think any of you guys are gonna be crazy, right? Crazy enough to like break the bit badges. So I feel like we could always, like, if I'm unsure of anything, we just make it a sign. Did you keep the hockey stick in there? And where? Where am I keeping the hockey stick? What? Why does the bio symbol... You know, I'm pretty sure someone has... I think my old PhD supervisor has a tattoo that's based off the biohazard sign, actually, or something like that. Resident Evil Biohazard. Now you are tempting some people. No, I'm not. They don't want the badge. Don't worry about it. They don't want the badge. It'll be fine. Okay, I want to make it orange. Like, oh, maybe brighter orange than... Oh, hold on. I need to label this the layers, because otherwise I'm going to regret my life decisions. Not that I don't regret my life decisions on a daily anyway, but... Actually, I don't. I don't usually regret my decisions. Hello, Matt. What's up? How you doing? Multiply. I'm not gonna throw this time. I'm gonna actually... You guys believe me? I'm not gonna throw. What color do I want to make this, though? I'm trying to think. Oh, you know what? We'll make it crystal violet. Yo, that's actually a good idea. Good idea, Airu. Good idea. It's gonna be darker, though. Hold on. You guys will be like, what the fuck is crystal violet? Well, crystal violet is a dye. Yep. I can't imagine Airu laying awake at night anguishing over past mistakes, to be quite honest. I don't. The thing is, I don't really think about it. You know, if shit has happened, it's happened. It's in the past, right? You just gotta move forward. If shit happens, well, you know what? Shit does happen, right? You just gotta keep going, keep moving forward. Time doesn't stop, right? So neither should you, you know? Because you had a hockey stick bit badge at one point. Did I? I haven't done, huh? I do, guess what? Guess what? What? What am I guessing? I'm chilling? I'm glad you're chilling. What? When did I have a hockey bit badge? I didn't make any bit badges. Isn't it a purple? What's a purple? You're my favorite artist? I am drawing nothing right now that should be deemed a favorite artist, but thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. Time waits for no one, exactly. I'm very much like, what's done is done, right? If you can't go back and change the past. So, you know, there's no point, like, I don't know, dwelling over it, I guess. I don't know. I guess sometimes it's a good thing so you don't repeat, like, mistakes and stuff. But at the same time, depending what it is too, right? Best bottle artist. Now I know why King says sigh. Oh! Huh? I'm confused. I'm so confused. It flew over my head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm so short, Ox. I'm just saying in general. I appreciate that. Thank you. You gotta put your put your past behind your past. What? Why am I struggling today? You're out here living your best life. I am very much like, take things as they come, right? You know how people like, okay, I have mad respect for people who can plan. Like, plan ahead, they know exactly what they want. Bro, I don't know what I want. Every day is a new day, man. Lion King quote. Oh, I haven't seen that in a long time. Speaking of, I actually, once upon a time, guys. Once upon a time, what did I do? I did a dance for that, I'm pretty sure. Overlay. Maybe overlay. Overlay! Ooh, that's kind of a nice overlay. I like it. We like it. Okay. Timon and Pumbaa! Oh my gosh, talking about those two, that's how I learned to type. There was like a Timon and Pumbaa typing game that Karaika and I used to play. Fun, right? Hold on. Did I actually add a gap? I didn't. You know why it doesn't look like, probably glass? It's probably because I should, like... You know how, like, glass bottles have, like, You can tell they're glass or whatever because they're like this. There's like that gap. What do you want me to do? Dress and drag and do the hula? Hula! Oh my gosh. Yeah, it looks something like that, right? It's a bit messy though. It's messy, it's Ayaru that no, that doesn't go in the same sentence. I'm not usually like messy at all. Like I can't really live in mess. It's weird, but I cannot. Alright, this is really big. This is gonna... Can I smudge it? What happens? Ooh, actually, that's kind of nice. Okay. Wait. Is it nice or am I just trolling? At this point, I'm trolling. The cable management says otherwise. I don't see the cables though. I don't really see the cables, so it's fine, you know? Oh, that is not the right button. What the heck? Oops. My cable management is impeccable. I don't know what you mean. It just looks so murky at the bottom. Okay, it actually looks like a bottle though, guys. Look, are you proud? It looks like a bottle. Oh, can you tell I don't really draw these objects that often, right? I really don't. I think I have one of these bottles in like my first starting screen. Maybe. I think so. I'm holding one. I'm pouring Agar. Yo fam, you ready to go? Busters play. Excuse me, the biggest O. What's up? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I was like, imagine chippy versions of Iron Cracker playing a Lion King game on a computer. That's so cute. Glad you guys learned to type. Yeah, no, it was like a, you know, when PCs used to have like a CD-ROM or whatever they're called. Yeah. I think that we used to play Kid Pix a lot as well. And there was also like a game with the roly-poly-olies. And like the grandma had like, the only thing I usually, they're like yellow and they're round. And their grandma had like fake teeth and she would always lose them and they'd always go on a walkabout. And that's literally all I remember from that. Literally all I remember. All right, the shop bottle actually doesn't look too bad. Doesn't actually look too bad. Huh, okay, hold on. I need to, wait, why are those out of the lines? Hold on. That's gonna annoy me. Why are those out of the lines? That is not good. Luckily I checked, man. If I didn't check, woo! Right. There we go. What else do I want? What else do I want? The cuvettes are clear, so they're kind of boring. I kind of want to put a gel on. How many of these icons could I drink because they look super good? What do you mean? Why would you want to drink that? Don't drink Crystal Violet dye. Quote of the day, never talk bad about yourself. Never say anything negative about yourself because that's what stops you from becoming the best and most wonderful version of yourself. Always remember you are very loved and important. You are incredibly cared for. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for the kind messages. 4K Void, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well as well. And I hope you're following your own advice. Watching. Ooh, actually, you know, maybe the gel picture would be nice. I'm gonna call it gel. Because, like, technically when you see the gel, it glows, right? So you can kind of color them how you're doing. Good! Let's go! Glad to hear it. Okay. Also, I want to drink it because purple. I would not recommend drinking Crystal Violet. I wouldn't recommend it. It's so, oh my goodness, intrusive thoughts. So, like, my friend, hello, Stanley. I'm good. How are you doing? Wait, stop trying to make me feel things are negative and entirely justified. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh man. But I'm doing good. Stanley, how are you? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, essentially, my friend used to always like wearing like white jeans to lab. And I would be like, I would not come anywhere near me because I just want to splatter Crystal Violet all over those pants, man. Don't. She was like, don't you dare. And I was like, well, don't wear white pants to lab, man. There's so many things that I could color those with. We have so many dyes in the lab. I don't think I have them on this computer. I'll have to dig them out. I don't think I've ever showed you guys my rainbow plates, right? I don't think so. Feel love, damn it! I'm so eepy, but I'm work. Hang in there, ganbare! Stanley, you got this. You got this. I believe. I believe. I was giving warnings to not come closer when she had the purple dye. I was. I'm too cute for love. I wish to feel worshipped. God damn, Yin. We're gonna make this like a... Ooh, like a... I want to make it white, but like, or maybe that like, it's like a weird, it's not quite green. We could make it green. I don't know how about making it green. Maybe this green. And then we draw lines. What color should we make the gel lines? What color should I make the gel lines? I guess it doesn't really matter. The ladder's kind of boring though. Because you can color them. Let me just have a look really quickly. Oh, we could make it. Ooh, actually. Is that? I wonder if I can do that. Hold on. And like make it. Give me a second. But then they're like bright green. I like the green fluorescent thingies, but I don't know if I can do that. Let's see. And then I'll make it glow. Does that make sense? I draws a rectangle. I know, I'm drawing a gel. It's a very wonky gel, but you know what? Gels are meant to be wonky, okay? Take my word for it, guys. Maybe not that color. If it's wonky, it's because, yeah. They're just wonky, okay? Real talk, give this little white rectangle eyes and you have a platformer protagonist? Oh no, you're right though. You're so right. You're so right. It depends what you're after. So, like, you know how gels look like this? And, like, sometimes there's a lot of bands, depending what sort of gel you're running, though. It also depends what, I guess, dye you use. Because, like, so you can use ethidium bromide, but that's, like, you know... Okay, to be fair, I feel like most things in the lab are, like, can cause cancer. You know, they're carcinogens or whatever. To be honest with you guys, I think most things in the lab cause that. So at this point, so you meant to use gloves and all of that. And people are very much like, don't touch it with your bare hands, it's a carcinogen. And I was like, I'm pretty sure everything you use these days is a carcinogen. So, like, you know, people just, like, you know. And I'm just like, I'm just like, okay. I feel like I should have made this one. I drew all on one side. Whoopsie, give me a second. Hold on. No. Maybe that's a bit too dark. Wait, wrong button. Hello, Dwerg! How's it going? We are not trolling, I promise. Well, she thinks she's not trolling, but alas, maybe we are. Almost done the body of my new dropship. Let's go, Ender. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well, Ender. That looks like a creepy ass gel. That's what they look like though. Hacker, what do you mean, hacker? It's just a gel. It's gonna look such a silly bit badge, but anyway. No one asked, right? Hello, Lone Wolf, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. How many do I have to make? How many are there? Nah, it's not gonna go that high. You guys aren't that crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23! Bro, there's 23! The highest one you can get is 5 million. That's insanity. That is so silly. Not too bad. Hope you and everyone are doing well. Thank you, Lone Wolf. I am doing great. I'm glad you're not doing too bad. But yeah, I hope everyone else is also doing well. But yeah, we're just drawing bit badges because why not? I've done 3. So that means 25, 50, and 75k badges done. I don't know which order they're gonna be in, but I guess I'll decide later. Oh, maybe I won't like them and maybe we'll change things around. I don't know. The thing is, there's lots of different bacteriophages, so I could do like phages too. But I don't know what color I would make them because I don't... When you look at stuff under scanning electron microscopy and stuff, they're not that. And like, they're pretty, but they're not colored, you know? So give lots of bits in June. Got it? No. No, 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 no. No. No, do not do that. Do not do that. I'm trying to think of like better things because I don't really necessarily like everything that I have here. But maybe we draw that biohazard sign. Like without the, hold on. Let me get rid of that. We just draw the... No, no bits and... No, 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 no. Let's not do anything of that sort. Let's behave ourselves, guys. Please. Please. Right. It's gonna be a triangle, right? Man, maybe I should just make them all warning badges from now on. We need a fire hazard one. I feel like I should sketch this out first instead of just raw dogging it. You know what? There's a bit of charm when you just raw dog like a bit badge, you know? You know what? It's fine. Look, the triangle is great, right? It looks like an onigiri. Oh. Well, oh, I was like, why did my own toggle go on? Bro, I need to retoggle that. I don't know what to put it on though. It's fine, whatever. It'll be fine. We'll make good. Well, we'll make do. Okay. Bright yellow. Is that yellow enough for you guys? Is that yellow enough? I'm just gonna write sign. Right. This is not fun to draw though, like this specific thing. It's like hard to draw. I just looked at it, I'm like, oh, this is kind of hard to draw. I'm sure I've drawn one before though. I would have drawn one for something. It's fine. It is oh, hold on.
It's free content, you know?
Do that. Hollow Knight! Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted. You did not need to do that. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good night or a good evening. Yellow onigiri, questionable. Science Dorito. No, it's not a Dorito. Don't eat it, guys. There's a biohazard sign. Not yellow enough. What do you mean not yellow enough? Oh my god, thank you for the 100. You guys can't set off if you're trying to set up a hype train, you won't be able to do so because they set one off at like the beginning of the stream. So it's not been an hour yet. The bun will come back, I'm pretty sure. Not yet. What do you mean not yet? What do you mean not yet? What do you mean not yet? I'm scared. I'm scared. Don't scare me, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. But how are you doing? I am not, but I appreciate it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better for you the whole night. This is the third time she told me not eat science stuff. Yes, because you shouldn't eat science stuff. Save it for June, then drop the generosity hammer. Yen, what are you scheming? No! Guys, no. Man, I should have just never said anything. I'm alert. The subs were penance for personal reason. I'm alert now. No worries, the Hollow Knight. I hope you feel better soon. I hope things get better. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the gifted. You really don't need to do that, but I appreciate the support. But yeah, I hope things get better for you. All the best, the Hollow Knight. Enjoy the rest of your evening as much as you can. If in doubt, remember to drink your Dr. Pepper, right? I'm quite inebriated. I feel like that's what happens when you end up gifting. You're like always inebriated. But I appreciate it. Please take care of yourself. Oh, don't you worry. I'm ready for June. You're not ready for June. No one is ready for June. No one is ready for it. The best part is, even after I drop the info, you're not ready because I'm not spoiling anything. Even if I drop the info, there's something that I have planned that none of you guys will understand until like the day I actually explain. I'm so excited and I'm so ready for you guys to hate my ass. Looks like a Dorito that was on the floor for more than 5 seconds. Do not. Bro, oh my gosh, speaking about eating stuff and drinking stuff in the lab, guys, there's this girl. Okay, she's not in my, like, okay, no one, okay, I'm the only person in the lab that works in this, like, my lab, right? Anyway, but, like, I share an office with students from, like, another PI's lab, and, okay, the water in the lab is potable, but you don't drink it, right? Bro, this girl literally fills her drink bottle in the lab, and I'm sitting there going, I'm here working with, like, E. coli and wastewater. You're drinking from the tap. I don't use that tap because it's like you wash your hands and you leave. But I work with that stuff on like a daily. What are you doing drinking the water from that tap? That's disgusting. Sorry. I would never drink water from anything. A tap lab. A lab tap? A lab tap. Oh my god, tap lab. Built different, bro. What got you into microbiology? Hello, Pretty Patrick Lunchtime. I like your name. I got into microbiology because a lot of bacteria, viruses, all the microbes can cause skin infections and skin conditions and lots of different ones. And that's why I have a huge interest in microbiology. Are you also interested in micro? If you are, you've come to the right place. Although I'm only an expert in like one area, somewhat. Tab lab? No. Tab lab? Oh god. It's like the plane station all over again. I've been to a tap lab a few times, big fan. I'm so cooked, man. How am I this cooked? It's fine. Interesting, not really, but I enjoy hearing about people's passions and interests a lot. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, nice to meet you. I'm Iru Aureus. If you didn't know, I'm named after actually 2 bacteria, ironically or unironically. Which are, guys, what are we named after? I'm named after Pseudomonas aeruginosa and Staphylococcus aureus, of course. My 2 favorite bacteria in the world. Okay, Staph is my most favorite. Pseudo is just like the tag along because Staph and Pseudo are what I worked with on in my PhD. So they're like inherently my favorite, but Staff has always been the fave, you know? No wonder you smell so bad. Did you actually, Training Sword? I'll have you know, Pseudomonas aeruginosa smells really fucking nice. I'm not kidding you. It smells like Hubba Bubba, like grape Hubba Bubba. Very fruity and like, yeah. Like, I feel like if you made, like you could make a perfume out of that and someone would use it, no joke. It doesn't smell bad. Gosh, the amount of times I swap the first letters of 2 words more and lower. Have you actually, Will? Or are you just cheesing? Because I did it. Oh dang, I really dig the name then, thank you. I mean, it's a pun for other things too. Like Airu in Japanese means to meet. So like I can, okay, it's grammatically incorrect, but the pun is great. Because I can be like, de Airu yokata! Like, I'm glad I meet you, you know? It's really cheesy. I hate it, I'm dying of cringe right now, dying inside. But then, the kanji for Airu means like, love, laugh, and lapis lazuli, which is the blue jewel. Blue is my favorite color, not the shade lapis, but like that's the color code. You know how like some VTubers have like an official color code? Lapis is my color code, haha, coincidentally. And live, love, laugh pretty much is very much me, right? That works so well as a VTuber. Hello,
oh my god!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in officially. I hope you enjoy your stay, and I hope you enjoy the follow emotes. We are a bit chaotic. We are a bit all over the show. We're a variety game streamer, artist, and yeah. Well, you already heard that I was named after 2 bacteria. Oh, do you want to see? Actually, shall I bring it up? I can bring it up. Can I bring it up? Do I have the slides? I do have slides. I usually laugh it off, but I do inside die. It kills me inside when it's to a stranger. Oof. I never liked Hubba Bubba gum. I also didn't. I'm not really a gum chewer, not gonna lie. I wasn't, I think in like intermediate and we weren't allowed to, so that's why I did it. And then we get told off and we had to like sit outside. We had to sit outside the staff room. Which is silly, right? Do I have a picture? Hold on. Maybe I can show Patrick the picture. The picture. Let me see. Where is my slides? Let me find slides. Give me a second. Because I have a picture of what they look like. Not that you guys are curious, but you guys already know. Give me a second. No, where's the slides? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. No, I went past it. I'm actually cooked. You guys can't see it because I'm not showing it yet. Hold on. Give me a second. I went too quick for my own good. Hold on. Alright, give me a second. Hopefully it doesn't change. Give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is my... Oh my gosh, too many things. Does it show? Yeah! Let's go! See, this is what it looks like. Yes, please. This is Pseudo. So Pseudomonas is like a rod-shaped. So the rod-shaped, the long one, that's Pseudomonas aeruginosa. It only has one flagella or flagellum. It's polar, so it helps them move around. You can't really see one because it's in a biofilm right now. This is Staph. Staph is called Staphylococcus aureus because it's like, basically, aureus means golden in Latin. It's Latin. And Staphylococcus basically is like a bunch of grapes, and that's kind of what they look like. But this is them growing together in a biofilm on a disc, on a hydroxyapatite disc. If you don't know what hydroxyapatite is a substance you can find in the enamel of your teeth. At 1 hour, bye-bye! Lurking a gay but finger slip. God damn it, thank you for the 100 bits, correct? You don't need to do that. Looks like corn. So this is like a scanning electron microscopy image of like something that I grew up. Normally people do not work with pretty colors like I do. I was just really lucky, I guess, because I grow my stuff in tissue culture medium, which I mentioned earlier is usually to grow cell lines. Obviously you can grow bacteria and stuff like that. And it's more to be like host mimicking, supposedly. So we add like serum. Oh my god. Thank you for the GM, I like the inflation. Once you pay 1 million bits, you get a badge that symbolizes hazard pay. I think it's fun. I think it'll be fun. Like, slipped. Yeah, literally will slip. Why Expedition 33 music? Because I have like so the music I play for art streams and stuff is all game OSTs because usually it won't get copyrighted. Although I think one of the Ender Lilies ones does occasionally, but not all the time. How sick would one get from doing all those fun shots you made? If you're not immunocompromised, you'd probably be fine, actually, I think, to be honest. I don't think it would taste very nice. It does smell sickly sweet, though, if you mix the two together. So this is Pseudo. So usually the media is like this color, like pinky red-ish color. Usually red, depending when you open it, it kind of loses like the pH drops. So the reason it's colored is because it's got a phenol red indicator. So pH indicator, so if it goes more acidic, it's gonna turn yellow. If it's gonna go more basic, it goes like more purpley, I guess, ish, something like that. But yeah, Pseudo, Pseudo turns it purple. It's not super basic, I would say. It's a little bit more basic than normal, but I would say because it produces like pigments like pyocyanin, which is blue, and green and stuff, it turns like pink plus blue purple, right? Yeah, color theory. And then Staff obviously drops the pH, so it turns the media yellow. And then when you combine them, you can either it's really fun when you get the green together because it means usually that the pseudo is producing pyocyanin, and obviously the Staff strain that I use grows quicker than the pseudo strain because my pseudo strain was an auxotroph, which means it requires methionine to grow. Auxotroph just means it requires something to grow, right? Are any of these dangerous? They are opportunistic pathogens, so yes. Staph can cause a lot of skin infections, so often found in chronic wounds. Ayuruga! Thank you for the Ayuruga. Come on, I hope you're doing well. And it can cause toxic shock syndrome. Thank you for the cheer, Ender. It can also cause it's often in like the lungs. Like if you're younger and have like cystic fibrosis, is often one of the causative agents of infections. The cystic fibrosis lung. It is also in otitis media. What else is it a part of? It can also cause food poisoning. And then pseudo, you have a pseudomonas infection because you'll have green exudate. Green stuff usually indicates it's pseudo. But that can cause eye infections, lung infections as well. Usually, cystic fibrosis patients have a huge issue with pseudo. And pseudo is ubiquitous, so you can find that all in the environment. Whereas staph is like, I guess, human pathogen, more or less. But 30% of the population carry Staphylococcus aureus in their normal microflora, and usually it's not an issue, right? So, but it's like transient, so it can come and go. So sometimes you can be colonized.
It's free content. Yeah.
Thank you for the gifted Nazo. But yeah, toxic shock. Yeah, toxic shock syndrome. I think the biggest example of toxic shock syndrome is then when a girl forgets that they leave a fucking tampon in there, and then that causes toxic shock because of I don't remember what. It's a toxin. I see. I love how passionate and knowledgeable you're about it. It's really impressive. Thank you. Yeah, chat, I think my chat knows more or less. Literally, I tell them, guys, remember me. If you hear this, remember me. But yeah, it can be pretty dangerous. Most of them can cause like sepsis and stuff like that. Both of them can cause necrotizing fasciitis, given the right conditions as well. But yeah, it's really cool. The stuff that you see like to my left, like this is all waste. That's not even like the bacteria. That's just waste. That's like waste from like my biofilms and stuff. Very cool. Yes. But yeah, that's all. Thank you for listening to my TED talk about bacteria. Maybe I should. I think because I'm pretty sure the embargo has been lifted from my thesis, so I could probably talk about it on stream. Probably. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about a future where I do a stream talking about my PhD. Maybe properly. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. We'll see. Fascinating. Thank you for sharing. No worries. What are you into? Patrick, what do you like? What do you like to do? What are your hobbies? Do share. But hello, Baito as well. How are you doing? What kind of PPE do you have to wear in the lab? Honestly, we don't actually have to wear that much. Depends what you're working with. Staph and pseudo, you can just work on the bench with a Bunsen burner. Some people get really freaked out, and lots of people are like, you have to work in the biological safety cabinet, bro. I'm not immunocompromised, it's fine. And it's not like I'm working with clinical samples. The moment you work with clinical samples, you're in the hood. You're in that biological safety cabinet, Staph, is that what we are talking about? We're talking about both minis. What? Hello, Bozo. What's up? But yeah, how are you guys all doing? Those of you joined, Bozo, bye dog. Come on. And Nazo, how are you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm enjoying the chem lesson, taking notes. Chem? I don't do chemistry. Get out of here. I work in cartoons. Oh, yo, that's so cool. That's awesome. Damn. That's actually really fucking cool. Being in for 16 years is a long time. You must enjoy it a lot. What's your favorite part of it, Patrick? I like to bully streamers. I noticed, Training Sword, but it's kind of crazy that you think you can bully me. It's not gonna happen. Iron bullyable? No, absolutely not. How I know bacteria is how I know cars. That's my interest. I love the fixation tangents. Well, I guess that I have a lot of interest. Which yeah, if you didn't notice, I have a lot of interest. But I'm gonna be an expert on bacteriophages next, right, guys? No, I'm not. I'm gonna try. Ido is hard to bully. I think I am, right? I genuinely am, right? I don't give off bullyable energy, right? Right, Ender? Best way is to give her stuff. Don't give me stuff. That's not bullying. That's wasting your money. I like all the people I get to work with and meet. The first show I was on was Adventure Time, and I got to meet a ton of creative. That is awesome. Yo, that's a big show to be like for your first show too. That's awesome. Holy damn. We have a big name in chat, guys. That's insane. What the heck? What brought you here, Patrick? That's crazy. Damn. Now I'm shy. Dark Kaidith, what are you, dear? Just a wanderer. Hello, welcome in. I appreciate the wanderers here. I am a Maui dolphin from New Zealand. Nice to meet you. I am an artist, a variety game streamer, and that's about it. And named after 2 bacteria, I guess. That's just a fun fact, though. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Adventure Time, me and my old kitty used to watch it together. But yes, I'm glad. See, I told you, I'm not bullyable. I told you guys. I think there was one time. No lore. I see. Me, I have lore. You want the lore? Who's gonna drop the goddamn lore video in chat? Someone's gonna do it. Why am I getting Kuroto? How dare? Hello, Kuroto. How are you doing? Airu is the easiest to bully. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. No. I just like to browse around on art Twitch channels and check things out. Mostly I worked on Adventure Time, Clarence, Bravest Warriors, The Summoning Bee, Hubby Cat, Kid Cosmic, Storybots, and #1 Happy Family USA just came out. I'll have to check. I want to check these out. I gotta check these out. I think the only one I genuinely know is Adventure Time for sure. The rest of them I've never heard of, but that's because I guess I don't watch like a bunch of TV. But I now want to check it out. No lore! That's crazy. Aidu has lore, too much lore. It's silly lore. I don't even want to. It's so cringe. I'm just a dark wanderer. Yep, my time to go, dear. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, morning, day, whatever time it may be for you. That's crazy. All right. We continue. I feel like I yapped for like too long. Too long. When that biohazard sign just looks kind of cooked. It's fine. Everything is cooked here. At this point. It is cooked here. What do I want? Okay, I need this. I need the eraser tool. What is too long? This is the biohazard sign is too long. It's taking too long. Do you find me the easiest to bully though, Kuroto? Really? Because you're gonna throw stuff at me? Did someone say lore video? I knew someone had it. It's alright. I think they wandered off. It's okay. For those of you guys who haven't seen the lore video, yep, you can see it now if you really must. It is so cringe. It's really cringe. It is cringe, but it is Airu, so enjoy, I guess. Enjoy if you must. Hello, Lost Crusader. How you doing? I'm gonna watch it again once it knows. 62. Why you like this? Why you like this, girl, though, huh? Why don't you go play Hollow Knight, huh? Actually, you know what? You'll probably beat Pantheon 5 before me if you started. Let's not do that. Then I'll give you one more thing to annoy you. Oh! Have you always been into art? Yeah, so you know how like, I don't know, if you ever find as like kids, like you go through like a bunch of different hobbies, art is kind of the only one that's stuck. So I'm drawing bit badges at the moment, but the little thing you see, the little peeking Airu on my left, I drew, and all the emotes on my channel, most of the emotes I drew, some of them aren't drawn by me, but those are labeled, you'll know. A few of them are kindly gifted from my community. But most of them I drew and came up with. So art is kind of the only thing that's kind of stuck around. I actually I didn't do science at high school. I actually started in computer graphic design, believe it or not. But then programming was compulsory, and I don't like programming. Programming and I do not mix at all. So then I got a dispensation to another university to do health sciences, and then switched to micro. Yeah. Your community sounds very nice. I also took graphic design and then found animation. Yo, let's go! Yeah, I don't know where I found science from. I hated science at high school. I shit you not, it was so bad. But thank you. Yeah, my community is very, very wholesome for the most part. I'll say that, and they're gonna be like the most unhinged community right now. But it's okay. Alright, this is really wonky and it's gonna annoy me. But you know what? Scuff is part of it. But yeah, my animations are really like, what's it called? Cursed. They're very cursed. I think the first animated emote I made was the dolphin wiggle, and oh my god, it was not meant to, you know, it didn't look like what I was going for. Ask her how she wants to die. Airu wasn't always into science. What? Yeah, no, I wasn't. I also, but yo, we all started graphic design. You know, I'm pretty sure the degree at the uni that I started at with computer graphic design doesn't exist anymore. I don't even know if they have a design course here anymore, genuinely. We did boys and girls. Did what? Wiggle, bro, it wasn't, you know, it's actually inspired by the bug cat like thing emote. I think Kuroto has an emote that represents what it was meant to be inspired by, and then it just turned into a wiggle. And when I first made it, people were like, what is that? Freaking Mau Mau clone. What do you mean? I'm not. Yeah, that was the inspiration, but it turned into a wiggle instead. So we Bugcat, Kapu. I'm pretty sure the name's Bugcat Kabu. You know, it's like the blue cat. The blue cat. It's so cute. The chunky blue cat that has like 6 legs. That's why it's Bugcat. It's really cute. Yeah, it's super cute. All right. But oh my goodness, I didn't show you guys. Insects have 6 legs. Yeah, Bugcat has 6 legs too. That's why it's Bug, right? It's perfect. This is gonna be the 1 million bit badge, guys. Here it now. That's it. Because Gambit asked. Gambit, if you're still hanging out and haven't fallen asleep yet, this is your 1 million bit badge. This is what you get, okay? I also need the fire hazard one because obviously the oven situation, we can't not have a fire hazard now. Rip me. Rip me forever. Ooh, do we want to make it like the typical one that's like white and red, or do we want to make it like similar to this one and keep it like on theme? We could keep it on theme, like the triangle. I kind of like the triangle thing. You know what? We're gonna stay with the triangle, the really scuffed triangle. 5 million will be a clean room lab. How would I draw that? What do you mean? How would I draw that? The wiggle, the wiggle, the wiggle. Ask her about how she wants to die. What do you mean? I don't know. How do you... wait, maybe you guys don't... Okay, the only reason I thought about this was when, like, that lab mate who said she wanted to die by falling off a boat. That's the only reason that came up and why I have, like, a way that I'd like to die. That's so funny, though. No. 1 million, you say, well, I'm sorry, bank account, but you gotta be empty. No, Lone Wolf, please. No, don't do that. You guys want the biohazard so bad. You look extra moldy today. Damn. Okay, but some mold looks really cool. We had like, so one of my old lab mates was, we were clearing out our cold room because every year it gets cleared and cleaned and stuff, right? And we were looking at the agar plates. And she had grown this interesting mold on the plate. I need to find the photo of it and I'll show you guys at some point. And it was fluffy on top, like it just looked like candy floss. But then on the bottom, like the actual like part on the plate, it was like brown, but it like had split into like 4. But it also was like, there was blue coming out from it. It was really fucking cool. Need to sort through the badges in a chronological order. Secondary Lorvid. What? What do you mean secondary Lorvid? The secondary Lorvid's gonna be me exploding an oven at this point. E33OC Pog, hello, but yeah, it is. I have been previously just playing the E33 Expedition 33 OST, but then I changed it because I was like, you know what, I'll just put it back onto like the general. So the entire OST is on here, but it's like amongst a bunch of like Hades 2, Hollow Knight, Ori, 9 Souls. What else is on here? One Shot, Katana Zero. So there's a bunch, like it's a huge bunch. I don't think I can play it Vital because it's third person, right? I can't play third person PvP games. Because I get motion sick. Mold play it. I think because mold and fungi can grow in like any sort of temperature, it just takes time, right? So even if you leave something in the cold room, bacteria may not grow. Like bacterial growth may be inhibited or like, you know, they won't necessarily grow, but like mold will still grow, right? It's gonna be fucking hot till like mid next week. It's estimated to be 45, 54. You mean degrees Celsius trading sword? Ugh, stay cold, man. You should get Nier Automata OST on here. Is it on Spotify? Ox. Because of it, I cried a lot. I heard it was a really good game. Do the Hyper Light Drifter OST too? Unless I can't play the game. I think Hyper Light Drifter is in my wish list or something. I can't remember if I bought it or not. It is? Okay, I'll add it. I'll add it after the stream. And you'll get it next time I have to, next time I have to, I'm gonna move that. We can just have a safety. Anyone who wants me to go outside can get fucked till the temps drop a gate. No, I think that's valid. I also wouldn't want to go outside in that temperature. Also, guys, in my spare time. In my spare time. Watch. Where is it? I outlined it. I outlined the, I outlined the Clara inspired. I don't know what this is gonna be. But yeah. You can play any Nikkei OST, it's great. I haven't heard the Nikkei OST, as long as it's not humid. High heat and humidity. I'm gonna get to bed, have a lovely stream. It was nice to chat with you. It was nice to meet you as well, Patrick. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Thank you for allowing me to ramble about bacteria for like X amount of minutes. My chat's so sick of it, I swear. Oh man, guys, can you guys actually handle an entire stream of me yapping about my PhD? What is she looking at? I don't know. What is she looking at? I wonder. You're a bacterium. I'm named after bacteria, yes. It's a fun fact. It's a fun fact. Well, I think it's a fun fact. You guys don't have to think it's a fun fact. Maybe it puts people off. They're like, oh shit, ew. Ew, who is this? POV, you're a shrimp. What? Normal stream time or a short one? Normal stream time. I think I could talk about my PhD stuff for like 7-8 hours. You know how many? I don't even want to work out how many hours went into my PhD, honestly. I already smells like cheese. Ugh. Humid heat is unbearable. Feels like I'm being cooked in a steamer. Yeah. I think dry heat is a lot easier to handle, to be honest. I would agree that dry heat is a lot easier to handle. I guess in New Zealand, we're kind of lucky in a sense. Like, it doesn't get too crazy. I guess we do get humidity, but not like Asian humidity levels or anything like that, you know? Like Asia humidity, which is horrible. Like, when we go, like, ever go, like, back to Asia or, like, to Hong Kong or anything, it's always, like, do not go. Do not go in summer. It's, like, death. Don't do it. I don't know how well this is gonna come out, in the, It's me! It's fine. NZ is okay. It's not too humid and temp doesn't get high enough nowadays. That's true. I feel like the high... I don't even know. What is the highest in New Zealand? Like 35 maybe, right? And that's like pretty rare. Depending where you are though. I think it would... Like, depending. I think it gets high in like Nelson and stuff like that. I'm not sure. I'd always never been to Nelson. I also get given a lot of shit because I haven't been to Queenstown too. Despite being in the South Island for like ages. Everyone's like, what the fuck? What do you mean you haven't been to Queenstown? I literally had no reason to go to Queenstown, guys. Because like, okay, I had one reason to go to Queenstown, and that's because there's like a cookie time like cafe thingy there. But then I brought it to like Dunedin, and then I was like, well, I don't have to go anymore. So I didn't have to go, so I just never went. Like, why? I was like, why would I go to a touristy place when everything is just super expensive? I guess like for skiing maybe, but yeah, I don't know. When did I have time to do that? I didn't. I did not have time to go and do that. Like, it's not a joke when I say that the lab was like my third home. My friend convinced me to go to a touristy part of where we live, and I literally gasped the second I started reading prices. Yeah, the prices are insane. It's so silly. It's actually so ridiculous. It's like, what the heck? Like, why? Why so expensive? What is that? Why does that come up, huh? The heck? Oh, I was like, what? Alright. What should the flame one be, though? I don't like the shape of my triangle anymore, but too bad. Too bad. I've committed to it, so it's gonna stay. It's gonna stay scuffed. I think it's too wide on the right-hand side. Are these badges? They're gonna be bit badges, yeah. I've been putting off doing the bit badges. Hold on. How many do I have? There's a lot. Aido, could you study the anti-hair loss potion? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Huh? Seems silly. Alright, so... I'm gonna have to make these all in different sizes, so I'm gonna... So we have... I don't know why I made the 1 million bit badge when I haven't made the rest of them. The fire one! Hold on, how many did I make that were normal? 2, right? So 2550 is fine. Oh, 2550, 70. So 100k, maybe we make this up the 100k one, you reckon? There are a lot of different like biohazard science that we could use that are like kind of cool. Let me have a look. Science, hazard science. There's quite a few. We could just have the exclamation mark too. Kind of boring, but it is one. Second, why? What is with this anti? Does it work? Does it work? Oh, okay. Does it work? That's what I want to know. Does it work? And you would trust me with that? That's crazy. You guys would trust me with that? I don't know if that's wise or silly. You guys want to be my lab rats? Which Doritos will you choose, left or right? If I am in a game, I usually go left first. I don't know why, but I always go left first. Oh my gosh, it's a danger sign. Morning, Zarissa, how are you going? I'm good, how are you? I'm just drawing some bit badges. Nothing super exciting, I guess, today. I'm just working on stuff that needs to be done. Needs to be done, you know? I guess the explosive one's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I don't know if I'll be able to draw it, though. Guess we'll find out. Attention, Aido is speaking. No. It's a danger sign, guys. Come on. I actually quite like the idea of like the biohazard science. I think that was actually not a bad idea. But there are quite a few, but then at the same time. There's so many views. This makes my life easy though, because it means I don't have to really think of any like super crazy ones yet. I guess when we get higher, I'll think about more. I did want them all to be on like the theme though, so like the science theme is pretty good, I would say. The science theme. I don't know how I'm gonna draw the explosive one though. That kind of looks crazy. It's like something exploding, so that you've got this thing here, and it's like. And it's just like, bam. It is literally like this. It's kind of crazy that it's like this, but it is like this. It's not exactly like this, because, you know, but pretty goddamn close to this. They should have put a label on that. They should have put a label, guys. They should have put a label on that on that oven, huh? It didn't explode though. Didn't explode. But you know. Imagine if there was a label on it. Maybe it wouldn't have melted. Now I need the radioactive sign. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will have that. I will add it. Don't worry. This looks really cursed. It does look really cursed. I don't know why it looks so cursed. RA! Would doing the Umbrella Corp logo be infringing? Umbrella logo? What is that? Where's oven burning bit badge? No! You won't be able to see that! What is that logo? Hold on. It probably would be, right? I reckon it would be. It would be infringing on copyright. I don't think Biohazard signs have copyright, right? Why is there something that has like... Well, I'm looking at other things. If you get in trouble with referencing media and usernames, I think so, yeah. Oh. It's okay, guys. We don't need it. We don't need it. It's fine. I kind of put them all in like... Hold on. These are gonna be really cool bit badges, guys. How many do I need? I need like 25 or something. There's no way I'm gonna have that many. There's no way. I don't think I'll need that many realistically. Just reverse the color order? No, imagine. What was I doing? The radioactive one, right? Twitch even got in trouble a while for having a Kingdom Hearts reference on their Twitch use. Wait, really? What was it? What was the reference? What was the reference? I feel like this pin was not the right one to use for it. But whatever, I've already committed. It was an item or weapon. Like, but it's in a username. What the heck? Did they copyright the names of things? It's kind of crazy if you think about it. But we don't make the rules, we just gotta follow them, right? Like, to me that's a bit silly. If it's just the name of something. This is a very scuffed logo, but anyway. I think this needs to be up a little bit, but you know. This is a really sad looking... It was an item or weapon. I don't like this one. This is in the wrong spot. I think it was more the username is a part of someone's brand identity when you become successful and it starts entering. Okay, but... Are they just saying that they own the name? Like... I didn't realize they could do that, but I guess that makes... I don't know. I don't know, that's weird with like names and stuff, no? I've just realized I'm actually really dumb. Get rid of that. I do. Get rid of that. It's literally like a straight line here. Right. I'm pretty sure it just goes like this. And it's like another circle. You know what I could have just done? I could have just drawn an actual circle, like with the circle tool. But you know what? We don't do that because that's just too easy, right? Are you freehanding with a mouse? No, I don't use a mouse. Who doesn't use a mouse? I am using a tablet and a pen. We don't talk about it, yo. Don't worry about it. We don't talk about it. Let's not talk about it, okay? Let's not talk about my scuffness, okay? I do have a circle tool. I just don't want to use it. Because I just thought of it, like right now. But it's too late. I've already committed to the bit. We committed to the bit, guys. It's okay. I don't mind. The sacrifice is worth it. It's not worth it, guys. It's because my pen, the pen that I'm using is really not for this, but it's fine. Airu's brand is Scuff, so you know what? It looks a bit better, but you know what? It'll do. She uses a lab rat, real! Nalama has a rustic charm, bro. It's so cursed. It's so cursed. It's fine. We live and we learn, guys. To be fair, I'm not gonna lie, the radioactive side does look a bit odd anyway, in general. It's not just my art, I promise. JV choreograph, oh, they don't mess around. That is true. That is true. Okay, I remember that I need to commission you for a Chef Bear PNG. What? Why would you want to do... Oh no. But yeah, no, we're just doing bit badges, but we're gonna use some of them are gonna be hazardous signs because it's relevant. I want to do the cross one as well because that's really boring and really easy. And we are lazy, so you know what? I don't think anyone's gonna get to that level, okay? Please don't prove me wrong on that one. About music, Minecraft C4 commission me? Yeah, thank you, Ox. I was not going to promote that, but thank you. Because I'm not really doing... Okay, I am working on one now. Actually, I finished it, but I haven't posted it. Because I need to fix something else up a little bit, but I didn't get that far. So, it's fine, guys. I am organized. Yep. Actually, I could just fix it on stream. I don't think... They said I couldn't. Could do that, actually. This is the harmful irritants. Yeah, look at that. Oh, great. Oh my gosh, look at us go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, 6 more badges. RIP everything that was underneath these, though. What was underneath them? Okay, nothing super exciting, actually. So, you know what? That's actually pretty good. Because I think a lot of it, now you need the cryogenic one too. You mean the low temp? Are you talking about the low temperature one? Then I have to draw a snowflake. Do you know I learned today that like Cryo's whole idea stuff was like inspired by Fairy Tail and like Grey, and I was like, well, that's kind of funny. I was like, that's kind of funny. Because. Oh my god, because like guess who my high school crush was? It's so fucking funny. I can't. I actually fucking can't. It's so funny. But is that the one you're talking about? My anime high school crush was Grateful Buster until Nanase Haruka came along from Free. And I mean, did it really change all that much? Yep. Yeah, I learned that today. I was like, no way, that's wild. That's so fucking wild, man. Oh, man. What else is there? What are these? Is it magnetizing? There's more. Let me have a look. I'm having a look at the signs. The signs! Why is this? There's high voltage. There's a glass hazard. Is there an Airu hazard? Should just put a dolphin in there. Yeah, put a dolphin in there. Imagine just ally badges are just hazard signs. All the badges are just hazard signs. I mean, I could, but I think I'd run out of hazard signs, right? I'd just run out. I would run out. I would run out. I don't know if I want any more like normal badges though. I have to think of normal badges. I do want a bacteriophage, but I don't know what color I would make them. And I don't think you will never run out. Why would I never run out? Why are you saying I'll never run out? Also, I should save this. Come to think of it, I should save this. I mean, there's plenty of badges for now, right? We can always shift them around. I really don't think it's gonna get that crazy. I don't think so. Don't prove me wrong on this one, okay, guys? Oh, also, I did draft this. I don't know if I'll finish it though, but it like, you know the meme that's going around. It's not even a meme, but like the photo going around where like the girl's doing a shadow and it looks like a cat. Yeah, I did an Airu version. Look at this, guys. I did an Airu version. It's an Airu version. Oh god, I'm funny. Pretty good, yeah, but I don't want to finish it, so. Will it be finished? No. Probably not. It'll stay in my whips forever. It will stay in my whips forever. Oh, I never showed you guys this, right? I didn't show you Pawn's art trade, right? I don't think so. But yeah, I did an art trade with Pawn. This was for Pon. Yeah. This is what I did for Pawn. Or art trade? Yeah, it was an art trade thingy. Hold on. Is it positioned right? Of like Pawn with her mascot. You're cute. So this is what I was working on like a bit ago, and then her art trade with me. Cause I forgot, I realized I hadn't shown this, which is my bad. Thank you, Ox. But yeah, this is what she drew for me. Let's go. I love how like different artists have very distinct different styles. Bonnie looks so cute. She is cute. But yeah, I know, I love how we all have very different styles. But yeah, this is what she drew for me. Very thankful that she reached out and wanted to do an art trade. I don't really do art trades and stuff that often either. The art on yours is so beautiful. Thank you. Hers is really nice. Yeah, it's very different from mine. Very unique. I like. Like you can pick it out. Like you know she's drawn it. You know. I think that's like one of like every artist's goal is to be like your art is to like someone sees your art and it's like, oh, that's their art. You know. I think that is one of the things. I realized I got a bit lazy with her nails and I didn't actually put them on like the art here, but I did put her like nails around because I thought that was kind of nice. But yes, anyway, what else? What else have I been doing? What else have I been doing, guys? I don't know. Oh, I have a clown. I have a clown. I added a clown to the collection, guys. I added a clown to the collection. It's not finished though. Don't tell me. Don't ever tell an artist that they can't do something. Like don't test the artist. You will get clowned. Someone's gonna join you, Kuroto. That's so funny. I can't even. Oh, I could clown Kurika's normal version though. I could. That is true. I could do that. We could clown the normal version of Kurika. As long as it ain't imprint. Nah, I won't do that. I think that's too far. I think that's too far. I don't think even in like the history of my like rated artwork, I don't know if I ever drew imprint. I don't think I did. I haven't checked my folder. I don't want to check my folder. I'm scared to check my folder because I look back at it sometimes. I'm like, I drew that? Yeah, nope. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that was. I don't know. That folder needs to be burnt. Like, I lost all my digital art of, like, rated stuff when my hard drives died. So I'm low-key very thankful for that. But, like, I still have the hard copies. Were you on Tumblr? No, I was not on Tumblr, no. Nah, I never posted my rated art. Oh, I did once upon a time. I think I had, no, did I even post? Or did I just have an account? I think, like, I had an account, but, like, I never posted. But not on Tumblr. Not on Tumblr. I think it was, like, a Twitter account. An old Twitter account. It exists, but I don't think, everything, there's no posts on it. Oh, man. That's so bad. I can't, yeah, I cannot. I cannot. I literally cannot. What was I gonna do? I was gonna work on VIP badges, but now I'm kind of like over it. So I was not a Tumblr kid. So back in the day, I've said this before. I used to have a big Instagram, broken hard drive, needed to correct. I don't think it was recoverable. So my uncle worked with tech, and he tried to see if he could solve the issue and what was wrong with my hard drives. So I killed two external hard drives within the span of like a year. And he was like, "What is? Huh? How did you manage?" Look, I don't know. They just sit there. I don't do anything with them. I don't even take them anywhere. Like, you know. But I used to have like a big Instagram art account during high school, and then I deleted it. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't exist anymore. I deleted the account when I was like, no, I'm gonna scrap it. I don't want it anymore, and so I deleted it. Yeah, maybe I should have kept it, but I just didn't want to, so I just got rid of it. I would say big for like that time period, but yeah, I had like an art account. That was pretty big. My friends that were pretty big into like photography and stuff were like, "I do, give us a shout out." I was like, "You don't even like photography of themselves," and I was like, your stuff is not relevant to like my posts." And they were like really like funny because they were like, "But you have this many followers," and I was like, "Yeah, man, yeah." Yeah, I think, what was my peak? I think it was like 21K followers on Instagram when I was like 15, 16. Whoopsie. That's why I said, chat, if I was pretty big on social media like then, like I would use it a lot, I would post a lot. But nowadays, I'm just too old for that, man. I'm too old to keep up with it. I'm too old to, like, I just don't remember to post. It's a whole effort. It's such an effort. It's just crazy because I do draw like almost every day. Like I do almost every day, but I'm just like, that's just so much effort to do, like, to post and stuff. So I just, you know what it is. It is what it is. And then I guess I went to uni, and then yeah, that was it. That was the. What was I gonna work on? There was something else I wanted to do. I'm not gonna do art redeems. I'm gonna set a separate stream for that. Maybe I finish mine. Do you want to finish this one? We should finish this one. The brick emote. The brick. This is me at you, Kuroto. Kuroto, this is me at you. All the times you break me. Me at you, for real. I can't. Funny fish stare. What do you mean funny fish stare? Alright, we're gonna finish these. I am going to finish. Oh my gosh, it's just my face. Look at this. Oh, I did put it on a separate layer, thank God. Oh my goodness. I'm glad I know myself well enough to know where I put stuff. Because sometimes I will not separate the layers and I need to. Like all my lineup for like my face and stuff usually is done on a different layer, so I can remove it when I'm coloring just to make things easier so I don't miss anything. Yes. See, I told you I really was very much like ad-libbing the stream. But yeah, the thing was my uncle recommended me to get, like, I could recover the data. But I didn't want to. Bro, I've almost been caught too, like, with like, rated art on my computer too. I was almost caught. Why am I awake? I don't know. I don't know why you're awake. Why are you awake, Hayden? It's really early in the morning for you, right? Please get some more sleep. I was almost caught drawing it. Like, late Papa Aidu almost caught me drawing it. And I just woke up. Good morning. Ender? What is that? Is that the new emote? But yeah, so I was almost caught drawing a rated piece of art and like using like a reference. It was like, yeah, it was, yep. I was gonna name the circle, but I feel like you guys will look it up, and I don't think I want you guys to look that up. So Anyway, and he came into my room one evening. Like my door was closed and everything, and I'm pretty sure I was blasting music, so I didn't really hear him. As soon as he comes in, I slam my laptop down and turn my thing off. And he was like, "What are you drawing?" And I was like, "No, nothing." He's like, "Not suspicious." I was like, "Nothing. Nope." It was so bad. And then keep it secret, keep it safe. It's Aidu, Pinky, and Karaika. What? Who needs more than 5 hours of sleep? True, you're right. You're so right. You know what? You're so real for that. But yeah, I do generally hope you can get back to sleep. And then there was another time. Okay, no, there's 3 times. One was I think my uncle was trying to recover stuff from like my hard drive and was going through like some of my files and stuff, which is fine. I don't really care. I didn't have anything on there because I made sure there was nothing on there. But then I forgot Clip Studio kind of if you have it on, it'll back up stuff randomly. Right? It'll like just make a save file just in case you like crash or something. And oh my god, there was one of my loots on there. I was like grabbed it. I was like, don't worry. I just remembered I had to do something really quick. And I had to delete it. Because I was like, oh. It was so bad. It's one on the shit high train. Oh, I see. It was really bad, bro. Oh man, that was like bad. He didn't even suspect anything and I saw it and I was like, oh shit, hold on a second. I didn't even remember like I had saved that and I was like, ooh. Whoop. And the worst one. So, I went to go, this was at, the print, like the local print place, or the uni print place. And usually there's this lady there that I always, when I'm there, she's always there sort of thing back in the day. And we would talk all the time. So she's not watching my stuff come out of the printer, which is great. It works for me. That one time I go to print off stuff for my friend. So I made so there's only one art book, Aidu art book that exists. It's in it's like in an A5 folder. And I made an art book basically for my friend's birthday, for Vlux Falcon's birthday. I think she still has it somewhere. And I thought it would be hee ha ha to add some of my rated art in there. Because it's like fan art anyway, right? And so I put it in the middle, but I had to go print it off, right? And usually I was like, oh, it'll be fine because like normally the lady just talks to me. The lady wasn't there. There was this guy there and he literally watches all of my stuff come out of the printer and I was sitting there like, well, this is great. And then he was like, oh yeah, these are really you have really lovely photos or something. I was like, oh, I was just sitting there like freaking the fuck out because yep. It was so bad. It was really bad, man. I can't. I literally cannot. It was definitely like NSFW for real. Cannot, that is, oh no. Nope. Those were the dark Aidu days, Never again. Albeit, drawing rated art is how I actually managed to friend pun in the first place, funnily enough. But, oh my god. And it was worth it for that. For that reason, it was definitely worth it. But, oh my god. I never want to revisit that in my life. Nope. So yeah, there's a cursed folder. I think it's 1.5 folders. I don't even think it's just one with stuff that exists. Wait, are those all your hype train emotes? God damn, Ender, that's so many. What the heck? How? The Hollow Knight, what was that for? What was that for, huh? I'm pretty sure every artist goes through a phase, right? My current hype train emote collection. Do you have all of them? I'm looking for... I found it. Good night, everybody. Good night. The Hollow Knight. Hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Appreciate you stopping by and for all the support as per usual. Oh my goodness, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna fix my... Oh man, I'll do it after. I'll forget. I was gonna fix my commission because there was something I didn't fix. I forgot to fix it. Or rather, I hadn't had time to fix it. Yeah, I was looking for that emote. I have it too. It's so cute. The best hype train emote. Okay, but the goose is pretty good. Wait, do you have the goose? You do have the gritty goose. I was like, you do have the goose. I swear you do. You do. I have it. I have that one. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. Ah, I love. is my favorite. You cannot change my mind. Maybe they'll make a cuter one. I just remember the biggest throw of history from Kuroto. Hold on. I need to open up my other one because I need to base it off that one. Where is it? Is it on here? Or is it on a different sheet? I don't remember. When did I draw it? Did I draw it this year? Oh yeah, I did. Hold on. Sorry, I just need to make sure the colors are right. Oh, maybe I just make it this color first. I'm pretty sure I do have this, like, what's it called? I have that cat too! Let's go! I do have that cat. I do have the cats. It was Kuroto's biggest throw of the century. Wait, wasn't it Gambit that summoned you there as well? Pinky needs this one. What level is that one? It's so cursed. It's such a cursed frog, man. It's so cursed. It is so cursed. No idea. Wait, it is a hype train emote though, right? Don't remember getting it. But some of them are limited, right? Like, some of them you can only get during specific times. Isn't that right? Gambit and not summon just mentioned it offhand. He offhand mentioned it, and so you thought it would be funny, and then Ender got really mad. Oh, I just remember. Oh, it was so funny. It was such a peak moment. Hold on, did I? I think it's funnier because it was you as well. It's a hype train emote though. It was just funny because it was you. It just happened to be you that would cause that to happen. Of all people. I was so mad, I know. Oh, so funny. You guys tried so hard. I was too busy laughing. I'm pretty sure I almost cried from laughing because it was so funny. Several days of trying to get you that emote and Kuroto just comes along and It was peak though. It was really fucking peak. I think it was funnier because earlier that day, you guys tried to summon me and I was just AFK completely. Like, I just wasn't online. I don't know what I was doing. Like, I genuinely have no idea what the heck I was doing. Like, I do not know. I mean, she wasn't gonna get it that time, trust! Bro! That's so funny. I also realized, like, how loud you can hear Karaika's, what's it called? You can hear Karaika's thing as well. Karaika's, when she's typing to someone on, like, Discord or something, you can hear her keyboard probably as much as you can hear mine. And Back just had the big yaps. Yo, how was the yaps? Welcome back, Dwerg. I'd missed it so many times. It's so funny. It wasn't meant to be. It's okay, Kuroto. You do not need to feel bad for it, honestly. You do not need to feel bad. That was my own fault for also not being there when they summoned me. Yaps was good. Let's go. I think one of my housemates might have given me... Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, Ender. I hope it passes soon. We were just, what were we doing? You didn't miss much, Dwerg. We were just, yapping, and we did some more bit badges. We finished some more bit badges. It wasn't hit full force. It hasn't. I hope you get over it really quick, because it's no fun. But yeah, we added some more bit badges. There's it. Wow. There's a gel on the top. We have like a shot bottle with crystal violet dye. We have some tissue culture media, and then we have some biohazard signs, warning signs. Just knows you had this on 7TV. I do, yeah, I do. I've had that one for a while. Do you like it? It doesn't move though. It's not as cool as Cryos one. Where is the OG? Hold on. Have you guys even seen? I honestly struggle to go through and look through my emotes on like, when I'm looking for one to use on Discord, I struggle sometimes because I'm like, they all look the fucking same. They're all me, I'm like, they all look the fucking same, man. I can't tell them apart. I don't remember if it's in 2023 or not. Let me see. You popcorn, let's go. I don't remember what I have on 7TV, I'm not gonna lie. Where is the popcorn one? I think I drew it pretty early on. This one. You can see all the popcorn around me as well. Maybe I'll grab some pineapple. Oh, so I'm gonna go on some oh, fair. I hope it passes really quick though. Having a call's not fun. They look so good. Thank you. Yeah, because like, so we have a million bits badge because someone asked, Gambit asked about the million bit badge, which one am I getting? And I was like, you know what, the biohazard one. And then I was like, oh, we can make the warning signs. I know someone mentioned it before as well. They could be the other bit badges. So I was like, you know what, let's do it. And so we did it. I have these two on my favorites for Discord. Wait, really? Oh my gosh. People do like the laughing one. It's very cursed. I'm pretty sure I had to redraw it as I was doing it. I don't even know if I have the OG file for it. Hold on. I don't know if I do. Where did I put it if I do have it? I do not know. Oh my goodness, do you want to see? This is the OG. Did you know this was the OG hi emote, but it just looks like I'm saying bye. So it became Airu bye. It's a bunch of sound clips at Airu, but they're not even that cursed. They're pretty like just standard Airu. I feel like the clips you have of other people are like worse. The temptation to get the million bit badge out of pettiness. Why? So no, because then Gambit will do it too, guys. No, don't do it. Oh my god! Thank you for the following, Shamia. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, what else do I have? Do I even have I tried to make like a one day. I don't know if I have like a picture of all my emotes on like a page. I was gonna put them all on a page, but I don't think I didn't get very far. I don't know if it's on in 2025 or 2024. I don't remember where I put it. Surely Gambit is more financially responsible. I don't know. I think Gambit's, what time is it? 8. It's late for Gambit, so I don't know if he's up. Do not know if he's up to respond to you. I'm no longer stinky anymore. Nice. I'm glad you had a shower. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is my still emote collection. Hold on. I don't even think this is all of them. This is only some of them. I don't think this is all of them. I don't think this is all of them. I think there's a lot more now. Doubt. Hello, Bleached. What's up? How you doing? Oh, you are so cute. Oh, thank you. I'm not cute though. Thank you for the compliment, but I'm not cute. That's the bit here. Airu is not cute is the bit. And my chat keeps trying to convince me. They are so cute. What the fuck? Most of them, I think all of them are on my Discord. Some of them are on, fair. Some of them are on 7TV, but I'm still like debating if I want to add the rest of them to 7TV or not. I know you guys would use them, but I'm also like, maybe. I'll think about it. I don't know what it would take for me to put them all on 7TV. They would be private, of course, but yeah, I don't know. Because what's the limit on 7TV at the moment? I have no idea. I'm not sure I want to sub, but I'm like, let's go. Shamia, oh my god, no fucking way, you're crazy. Holy. What the hell, Shamia? Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin, Airu Warriors here from New Zealand. Variety game streamer, artist, and named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you. What the hell? Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. Holy, oh my god. I can't, what the hell? Thank you. Oh my god. Akikuru, Astra Galati, Tinaig, welcome in, Steve. Hello. Shiriani Kamito, the singer. Crit, X10, oh my god. Shamia, Samara Cinders, Moonlight. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Thank you for the follows as well. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Officially. How was your stream and what were you streaming? Oh my gosh. I will make sure. Oh, wait, hold on. I can do it now. Haha, followed. Done. I got you. But yeah, what were you streaming? Oh my god! Oh no. I was doing art until I did a Pokemon break. Oh, yo, let's go! What were you working on? Head to offline follow. I got you as well. I can't wait to check you out as well. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, and I hope everyone enjoyed your stream as well. Akon, would you like to see some art? Oh my gosh, but can I turn that off for a second? Give me a second. Can I turn that off? Give me a second. Let me see if I can turn my links on. How do I do that? I am a streamer. I know what I'm doing. Where are my settings? The settings, right, guys? Stream channel. Hold on. Moderation. No stream. Latency. No. We can share the arts. You can on the Discord, but I think upload clips. No. Clip. There is one, right? Where is it? One of you guys can do it, right? My mods. Hello, the real Polo. Oh my god! And thank you for the follow. Where's the links one? There is a links one, right? Where is it, guys? How? Hold on. A block hyperlink. Okay. All right. You can post the link now. I've turned it off. I always forget to. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Samia. I love art texting people. I usually don't. But if you would like to share your art, feel free to send a link. It should be okay now. Okay, this is what? Yo, let's go. Hold on, let me open it. I want to see. Oh, wait, I can just show this, right? Oh my god. Wait, let me follow you on Twitter. Give me a second. I love your art. Yo. Hold on, let me show this as well. Hold on. Airu's getting there, okay? Guys, give me a second. What window capture? Yes. Yo, let's go! We did it! Hello, welcome in, Advance and Blazer Guy. How are you doing? Thank you for joining the raid as well. Yo, yay, that way I can follow back here. It's nice to meet a fellow artist. Thank you so much. My gosh, it's so cute. I love this. The little fangy. Oh my gosh, I like how you color the hair. The dips, please. Oh my gosh. But yeah, guys, please, if you haven't checked out, Samia. Also, how do you say your name? Am I saying it correctly? If I'm not, please do correct me. Gotta have little fangies. Yes, I agree. Fangies are the best. In my suffering, Ayaduga. What do you mean? Why am I bald? But no worries, it's Shamaya. I'm sorry, Shamaya. Chat. If you guys haven't checked out Shamaya, please go and do so. No, I feel bad. I need to be able to say name properly. But yeah, oh my gosh, thank you for sharing your lovely art with us. And your lovely community. But yeah, Shamaya and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream good stuff, please make sure to go and do so. If you would like to stick around and hang out here, we're just yapping, trying to get some art done, but I didn't really have a plan for the stream because I'm going on a little bit, well, I'm going away and it kind of crept up on me and I forgot about it. So we're just gonna yap and do all sorts, but it would be a pleasure to have you guys. I feel like Blord should last longer for that many points. No, I like my hair. How dare. Don't worry, how do you say your name? You can kind of say it however you would like, if it's easier, but I pronounce my name as Ayaru. I usually, what's it called? A-E-Du, and then Ayaru, or and Ru. But yeah, people say Eru, Iru, whatever works for you, honestly. Whatever's easier. My name has like multiple meanings, I suppose, so it doesn't really make much difference. You're the cute one! Savage! Ender is savage. I don't know why I gave him that VIP badge, man. Okay, I love that. I can remember it that way. Just call it Ayaruga. True! Oh my god! Gonna get ready for bed. Peace and love, I am in chat. Thank you for stopping by, Crit. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. But yeah, we are currently working on some... Thank you for the follow, Advent. We are currently just working on... Wow, that's the wrong color. Whoopsie. Ayaru picking the wrong color. Is that also the wrong color? Ayaruga! Ayaruga! Same, I must bitch too, but super nice. It was really nice meeting you as well. I hope I can catch you live as well, Shamaya. Have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Oh my gosh, Pinky's here. Hello, Pinky. What's up? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh. I can't. Oh my gosh. My face is really warm right now. Like, I swear it's all red. Pinky is here. Pinky is here. The cause of that alert is here. We love it. How are you doing? The infamous. Bro, I feel like there's gonna be almost the most used sound alert by the end of the year. I don't know if they keep stats on it. I don't know if sound alerts keep stats on it. But I can add more sound alerts. I just haven't done it yet. Oh my gosh, it's too warm. Hold on. Let me take off my hooded blanket. Yeah, let me do that. I'm good. How are you, everyone? I'm doing great. I hope everyone else is too. Do I have? I was gonna grab a hair tie, but I don't think I actually have one on my desk for like once. Ayuruga! Wow, I can hear that through my headphones, which are not on my head right now. Love to be your best meme. Well, you know what? It's self-inflicted, right? Self-inflicted there. It's too good. It's actually too good. Everyone loves it. That's how we will greet you. When I meet you, that's how I greet you. We'll just yell out Ayuruga on the street and you won't even want to appreciate it. I did 9 hours of art and I'm currently recovering. It was for my 100 days of art. What day are you at, Moonlight? I love my pen, so I had to use my finger. Your finger? Oh my god, 109 hours. You're insane. 64, let's go. You're going strong. Wait, does that mean you've done Inktober before? But that's insane, Moonlight. Whoa. I'm glad you're staying strong though. That's amazing. I'm not sure I could. Bro, I'm pretty sure, like, do you ever have days where you just don't feel like arting though in the like 64 that you've already done? Because I found that even in like Inktober, so I did Inktober for the very first time last year. It's embarrassing to say, but that's the very first time I've actually completed Inktober in all my like years of art. And like I even had days where I just like I knew that I wouldn't want to art on some days, so I left like the early prompts for those, like the easy prompts for those days.
Oh my god!
I have. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But it's been a long time since I've done. That's fair. I just count the days I'm behind. Lol. Ah, I see. Couldn't even do Inktober. Did you fail Inktober on the last day? No. Why would I fail Inktober on the last day? I didn't fail Inktober. I failed the no Hades October, but you know, that was already a meme because I kind of failed it on the first day anyway, because I screwed up. I screwed up, man. I'm sorry I screwed it. No, we drew... Day 31 was me drawing Airu Hades withdrawals. Right, you played Hades? I did play Hades because that was the meme. It was for the bit. I had to. It was a must do. So basically what happened was I did Inktober alongside Spooktober. So the theme that I made for Inktober was drawing myself in different, or drawing my avatar in different outfits every day. And honestly, I would do almost 2 drawings per session anyway. So technically, even if I missed the day, it would have been fine. But we did it properly. I joined your server, posted the piece. Ooh, I want to know. I'm curious. I'm curious and also nosy. Woo, I like. Oh my gosh. You worked hard. You worked really hard. And it's 100 days and you're doing this many. Are you doing this many pieces a day, Moonlight? Also, your model, thank you. Do you want to see what else it can do? Should I show her off? Should I show her off? Okay. Hold on. Ha. So, this is me at your guys' art. Shamaya's art and your art. Just 1 piece a day? Okay, I see. And then, when chat's trying to bully me, honestly, there should be Kaimon TM. Ow! Oh god, fucking damn it! Don't want to take it low. But yeah, stay strong. You've got this. You're so close. I believe in you. What else can I do? Hold on. Nope. Move back a little bit. I have a tummy. I have tummy toggle. Yep. I do have legs too, but you can't see those. What else do I got? Guys, what else do I got? Oh, yo, I haven't showed this one off in a while. I keep forgetting it exists. I should not forget this exists. Hold on, give me a second. Watch, look, do you like my party trick? What's this? Wait, what? What animal? I'm a Maui dolphin. So Maui dolphins are native to New Zealand. I'm from New Zealand, so it was perfect. And they're small, and I'm small, so it just worked out. Dolphins are one of my favorite animals as well. But yeah, we're critically endangered. There's less than 50 in the world. And we don't live past the age of 25 apparently, but I guess that's too late because I'm older than 25. Cute. I'm not cute, but thank you. Gonna try and draw the birth of Afro, like Aphrodite. Oh my god! Oh, thank you for the follow, Maxinator. Welcome in. I forgot I had that eye toggle. Let's go. I can't wait to see. Please do share when you finish it. But yeah, I forgot I had that eye toggle. That's actually really funny. I was like, wait a second. I was like playing around. Alright, hold on, sorry. I had to reply to Pam Mama. Had to reply to Pam Mama. That's for the last day. I'm scared. Why are you scared? You'll do great, I believe. Also, shall we show dark mode? I have dark mode too. Hold on. What do I need to press? Where is the... I still haven't worked out how to toggle this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god, where is it? Alright, you guys are gonna get blinded for a second. My eyes glow. I think the best toggle for this one is the eyes glow and the tears glow too. Alright, I'm going back to my little corner before someone else throws stuff. Alright, ready to be blinded again. Off. But yeah, my tail is reactive as well, so when I'm excited, it'll sway quicker. But don't be scared, you got this. I believe. Alrighty, hold on. We will... Okay, continue, because I am not continuing right now. I love it! Thank you! I am very much in love with my model. But like I said, my model is like a dream come true completely, so it like makes a lot of sense. And I'm really, really lucky that... So my design is like my, well, it's based off the design I came up with, and then Pam Mama, I gave Pam Mama pretty much license to give me clothes, give me whatever else, and that's why we have like a beautiful scrunchie and stuff, which is slightly different from like the OG. Because I used to be a PNG tuber, and honestly, I think I would have continued being a PNG tuber unless, even like, if Pam Mama hadn't offered, so to like be my like, my design mama, like my artist, right? Because Pam Mama is like someone I've admired for like decades. Like I've been friends with her for like almost a decade now. It's crazy. Thank you for the 2 months, Imrai. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, choking on my own. But yeah, basically they captured my essence perfectly, and I'm really thankful to Pam Mama and Crystal Lee. So Crystal Lee made me move. Ox, can we have a shout out for Crystal Lee, please? But yeah, I'm really happy that they, Crystal Lee decided that she would take a chance as well. Like, it's a really special model to all 3 of us, I guess, because it was Pam Mama's I'm her very first child, and I think I'll probably likely be her only child, which I think is like a blessing in itself. Like, it's nice, I think, it would be nice to have like siblings, but I'm also very happy just being her only child, to be honest. I mean, she might make her own model eventually as well, which would be really nice. It would be like Pam Mama and me, imagine. I made my first one. It was surprisingly easy. I've been so nervous about it. I'm tempted to make more. Do it. But yeah, so Crystal Lee rigged me and made me move. But they've captured me in essence perfectly, right? And, oh my god. Thank you for the 3 months! Don't wanna sing! Yo! Thank you guys for another hype train. Crystal, woo! Yeah, I love Crystal. Oh my gosh. Crystal is so sweet. Crystal is like really professional and really, really like sweet. You guys, if you haven't checked out Crystal, please go do so. Another one? Yeah, that was weird. Crystal, no! I see you! Crystal's live right now, I think, as well. Oh my god, no! Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. But yes, I love Crystal to pieces. She's really, 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 really sweet. And very accommodating, and I feel like, because, okay, so I've never commissioned art formally before. Yes, I've commissioned Palm Mama before, like informally, right? It's not like official, like sort of thing. It's kind of like, oh, I'll play you whenever sort of thing. It's like, it's not official. So Crystal was the very first person I've ever commissioned, and only currently at this point in time. And it was just amazing to work with her, and I mean, she's a friend, right? But I think it's always scary as like a content creator, if you're like VTuber or looking for a model. I find like I heard so many horror stories with like either artists or like riggers and stuff, and it is really scary, right? Because like at the end of the day, you want to find someone that matches you and what your ideas are, right? And I think Crystal was like definitely really perfect. Like when I first met Crystal and like learned that she was rigged, I was like, oh, because like she made and rigged her own model, right? So, and like the love and care she puts into her work and how much effort and how she like takes pride in her work is amazing. It's like I really look up to Crystal for that. Like it's insane. Like she's so sweet. I love her. I know, go meme. It's 4 AM. Oh my gosh, please go sleep. Please get some sleep, Moonlight. If you are going to get some sleep, please have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. I appreciate you stopping by. And thank you for sharing your art on the Discord. I appreciate it. I had to go night-night, but have a great rest of the stream and a wonderful rest of your day-night. Thank you, Minis. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow as well. I was told to do this. What were you told to do? Panda, what were you told to do? The shout out? Because it's okay. I hope you're doing well, Panda. Send my regards to Audie and Crystal. Sweet beans. But yes. But yeah, initially the story behind my model is initially the whole Palm Mama being my mama was like a thing that we kind of memed about for a long time in like the Taco Squad group chat. Or server rather, and like we memed about it for like ages, like when I was thinking of streaming and stuff like that. And they're like, yeah, Pan can be your mama and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah. And then I'll probably tell the story again come my second stream anniversary, because like that's kind of like, it'll be a year since like I got my very first like snippet of like a design. I need to ask Pan Mama actually if I can show the like, OG if she'll allow me to show that on that day. But yeah, so yes, I was told to shout you out as you shouted out, Chris. Well, I had to. It was only right. Okay, it was fun and nice meeting you. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you, Moonlight. Oyasumi. Have a good one. But yes, it was... yeah. But yeah, I'm really glad because I also learned like partway through the commission with Crystal as well that I was the very first person to have my model was the first one to be rigged by her that wasn't her own. So it's really, really special. So also I saw that what do you see? What do you see? I see nothing. Crystal, what? What do you mean? What did you see? You saw nothing. Nothing. No. Nope. I'm innocent. I'm innocent, mama. I'm innocent. I know what you mean. I hope you're doing well and I hope your stream is going well. My gosh, why? Oh! I've been caught. Yay, 3 times. Oh my god, thank you for the bits, cracker. Ditto! I love you! Hold on, I can put that. Oh! Panzer, I see you! Iris cute. No, Iris not cute. I'm not cute. I will not take it. I will not have this. Why does it show? Huh? Is this bit? Wait, who started? Wait, no, the sub started this. Like the resub started this, right? I think that's what happened. I think it was the resubs that started this. I believe it was the resubs that started it. What was I doing? Bro, I'm lost. I was lost. I'm lost forever. I did it! I appreciate Tonatic. You guys are crazy. But yeah, how you guys all been? Sorry, it's been like yap after yap after yap and not much anything else. That's alright. I'll yap so much. Yeah, there were 2 resubs, one after the other. It was Zenrai and Tonatic, right? I'm pretty sure. Thank you, King. But yeah, how are you doing, King? I don't think I asked you today, so my apologies. I forgot to ask her. I forgot. Oh my gosh. I feel like my voice just echoed when I Why do I make stupid noises? Well, I just had to school some kids who think Goku can solo anyone. What did you teach them? What did you teach them? What did you tell them? Who did you say that could solo Goku? Goku. Goku! Stressed as fuck, but that is pretty normal. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better for you, King. Hang in there. You got this. I believe. Bro, right now Goku ain't even the strongest in his own universe. I wouldn't know. I don't follow. But that doesn't surprise me. Somehow. I don't know why. Should it surprise me? It doesn't surprise me. That he's not, you know? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Frieza took him out him and Vegeta with one punch. No. Oof. Damn. What did they respond to your... How did they respond? Maybe they didn't get that far into the series, you know? Same time, wreck their shit. Did they believe you? Maybe they didn't get that far in there, you know? They're young. Maybe they're not old enough to understand. I don't know, man. I do not know. I just exist here. That is true. I do just exist here. God damn it. Hello, Vionex. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Teehee indeed. It's been a year. I mean, but it depends if people are up to date, right? I don't know. Maybe they knew it would piss you off. That's why they said it. Imagine that's what they did. I sometimes do that to annoy my friends because I know I'll get a rise out of them, so I'll say something really dumb. Doing good, let's go, I'm glad to hear it. Wait, you British? No. Why? Do I sound British? Hello, the game killer, how are you doing? Maybe he shouldn't let people power up their strongest moves, just punch the guy, don't wait for the monologue. If only it was that easy, you know? Whose power is he is always stronger, but you can't or say Goku souls anyone in a universe without Saitama. True. Thank you for the towel reminder. But yeah, wait, what? Do I sound British? When did I sound British? Huh? Oh. Okay, I do use a bit of British slang, I think, still, but... I thought you were British. Wait, really? You hear that, Ox? I'm one of you now. A little. That's actually kind of funny. I'm Kiwi. I'm from New Zealand. I have been told that I have more like of a British Kiwi accent, if that makes sense. Even has a new form. No, I did live in the UK for 5.5 years though. When I was little. When I was like really little. Like from like 2 to 8.5 or something like that. Oh no, my Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. What? Karaika has the British accent. She has more of a British accent than me, yes. Absolutely. What do you mean copium? Me coping or you coping? What? Is it me or you? Yeah, is it me or you coping or you coping? Karaika is 100% British? But she's my sister. Doesn't that make me British too? I hear it all the time. Yeah, she'll say words like, I don't know. There's some things that she definitely does say that sound more British than me. But I guess because she was also younger. Slightly. When she was over there. So like, I don't know. It slips out constantly. I feel like it I mean, I have been asked, like one of my Canadian friends when she first, like, when I went over for like Halloween or something, the parents and like, she was like, oh, like they asked, they're like, oh, like, did you ever live in the UK? And I was like, I did, but like, that's crazy. Why? And they're like, you kind of have more of like a British accent than like normal Kiwis. And I was like, huh, interesting. But yeah, I guess Oh My Days is British. What else is, I guess Hold the Phone British, or is that just Ayuru? That's the thing, is that just Ayuru, or is it like, you know? I don't have a British accent, ... Are you coping? Are you coping? You say wolf instead of wolf, so that's more British, right? I don't know what else you say. Baloney! Baloney is British too, right? I don't know. I don't feel like we use that too much British slang anymore. I just looked over from my game to see the slander. Well, no. Karaika has the British accent. Enda started this. Enda started stirring. Ender started this stirring today. It was not me. Alright, hold on. Let me save this. Did I forget anything? No, right? Nope. We have not forgotten anything. Did I even name this? No. This is classic Airu behavior. She doesn't name anything. What should we name this? I need to put it in R25 for a start. What do we call this one? Airu looking? Airu what? Airu study? You just wait another hour. FML. To be fair, Karaka, the slander's absolutely correct. Another albedo? Oh no. Shall we call this Airu study? You know what? We're gonna call it Airu study. Ooh, did I just duplicate something? Airu study. You know when you're studying something with a magnifying glass? Like you're really looking at it. You're really looking at it. Cracker, do you like the bit badges? The new ones? I haven't added them because I'm going to have to resize them, but I don't want to do that on stream, so I'll do that after. And a buy cute dark figure. I'm going to have to buy it. Buy it all. Albedo's your, like, #1, right? Ender. That's my guess anyway. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure it is, right? She is, right? She is the one. Speaking of figures, I ordered... Wait, what is this? Why do I have another one? What is that? Oh! Do we like this one? Do we like this one? This one's a bit silly. I already have a though. But this one's actually... I like this one too. I bet you can't read this. Hello, Floppy. What is up? How you doing? 6 Dorito chips. Lol, like top 5. Top 5 and you're like, yeah, down, I gotta buy everything. Do we like this one? Do we like this emote, guys? Have fun on your trip. I'm off to bed. See you. Thanks for stopping by, Death. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. I will catch you when I come back, maybe. Yes? Yes? Yes to what? Yes to you have to buy it all. Yes, we should do this emote. Please specify, Ender. It's not my fault my other faves get no attention in figures. Who are your other faves? Am I allowed to know, or is this top secret? Is this top secret? Speaking of the Gekan Shoujo Nozaki-kun Nendos, I instantly pre-ordered them. Literally. Instantly pre-ordered them. Instantly. Yes, I gotta buy them all! Let's go. Same, give me a Pandora Hearts figure. I feel like... all the best girls get next to no figures. Who's your... wait, who's your #1, King? Did I put this in a folder or did I just draw it randomly somewhere? This is the problem. I don't remember where I put things. It's not gonna be that one, is it? Hold on. Where is that? Oh, it's the figure. I've called it Do we like the Do we want this one as well, maybe? My #1 does get figures, but they're all just hella expensive. Oof. I had to get a damn 1/4 bunny figure to get one of them, mate. Ooh, that would have cost an arm and a leg. I'm so sorry. Cacao. Just all the rest don't. I see. That's unfortunate. They're so ridiculously expensive though, like the 1/4 scales. I mean, there is a company, I think it's a Chinese company that do them for a bit cheaper, right? I think so. I use all my TM points to get a discount. Let's go. Fair. That's fair. Worth. That is worth it though, you know? The prize bunny figures are nice. Oh, the B... is it the cute ones? Right? But the 1/4 are really worth it in my opinion. I feel like they've just kind of slacked on it. Not Kantai or as your land. Ah. So it wasn't too bad. Blue Steel Takao. Naruhodo. But yeah, oh my goodness. I still haven't pre-ordered the Nanami or Tomoe. The light, Nendoroid Light Tomoe yet. I didn't realize Nanami was October. I forgot that Nanami was October and Tomoe is November. So I'm like, do I just wait for other stuff? The Vermeil is worth it. But I mean, that means you save money though. Right, King? It means you save money. It does mean you save money. Right? Also, I don't know. Oh, you know, we'll finish this one and then we might just do some other Airu sketches. Because I feel like drawing Airu today. I feel like drawing Airu today, kind of. If in doubt, draw Airu, I guess, at this point, because I don't have to think too hard. Airu, part of my spending habits make you think I want to save money. I mean, that is true, but like, you know, you have more money to spend on your other hobbies if all your like best girls don't get figures, right? No? I've known him for 3 months, so scared. Got a big pre-order in late June, and I don't know if I should cancel. What is the pre-order for? Is this for like more Danganronpa stuff, or is it different? Just live off ice, Pinky. Just live off ice for like a month. The Chiaki Nanami? I feel like you've wanted that for a while though, right? Just spend sparingly until then. Best part of meeting Airu was finding all these people to talk figures with. Wait, really, Enda? You're welcome. Yeah, there's quite a few of us that collect figures. And I feel like, okay, I've been blamed for King's starting to collect figures. Because King, realizing that I collected figures, wanted him to collect figures, even though we don't collect the same figures. Live off ice in New Zealand, good luck. It's okay, you'll manage, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Well, my friend just ordered her first figure. Oh no. Did you just send someone down the rabbit hole? Also, I don't like this. The soundtrack, ugh. The memories. You told me to, you hounded me. I did not hound you. It is King with the badge. I forgot. There we go. I see the beacon now. Sure. Yeah, I'm going to Wellington. So I'm going to Wellington to see some family with Mama Airu. And we're just helping them clean out the rest of their stuff. So they moved to Australia. So remember last year, if you guys were around last year, I went on like a 2-week break to Australia. Well, it was to Wellington and Australia, but this is the family that's from there. They're officially like moving, like they're not coming back to New Zealand because New Zealand's kind of turned into a shit show. So they're just sorting out stuff that they want to take back from like a garage at a property they have in Wellington. So we're just going down to like help sort that out and then I guess wander around. Go to Zealandia for me and catch a Tuatara. We're not going anywhere near any tourist spots, Pinky. Good night, come on. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. But yeah, I call it the short break because like I can't stream. We'll be like on hotel Wi-Fi probably. But yeah, I don't even know like how good that will be. Probably not. Probably not good, but that's okay. It crept up on me and I completely forgot about it and I was like, oh shit, because I initially was gonna plan to stream every day of June as well, but that's not gonna happen because I'm not here. The roads over there are crazy. People go ham in the mountain. What? Really? Up until now, I've gifted her all the ones she has. And you've been feeding her figures so that she can buy more. You can stream. I don't want to. I don't want to risk that. No, thank you. I'm good. And also, I'll be sharing a room with Mama Airu anyway, so I won't be able to. She will kill me. So it's not possible. It'll be worth the wait when I come back. Well, I mean, okay. I can say right now the event's not starting until like mid to late June. But I will start, I guess, dropping hints when I get back, I guess. I think that's appropriate timing. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't decided. I'm still sitting on a few things as well. In terms of decisions and stuff. So I'm like, It will be worth the wait, I think, hopefully. Yeah. Yes, tiny roads and people drive so fast. I guess it depends where they are, I suppose. But yeah, I wouldn't stream on, like, thing anyway, because, you know, Mama Airu would murder me. She ordered the ZZZ Bell pop-up parade. Oh, I didn't even realize they had Pop-Up Parade figures, I'm not gonna lie. But then again, I don't follow it, so I don't know. I usually only follow, I don't know, I get a lot of figure thing updates as well, but I don't, other than the Lycan one, because, I can Lycan one, because Rikai, just pretend you're on VC and not streaming, no. I'm pretty sure we might even have to share a bid. She doesn't even know if we have to share a bid or not. I don't know if she booked it or like my aunt, like my relatives booked it for us. I don't know. I have no idea. Damn, I wish I was sharing a bed with Airu. Bro, Mama Airu keeps giving, she's like, yeah, Airu, you snore. And I was like, I can literally hear you snoring through the wall. What do you mean I snore, Mama Airu? If you are streaming all night, you won't need to share a bed. Yes, but she will. So Mama Airu is a really light sleeper, which is why I couldn't set up my, this is why I couldn't have it set up in my room, because I share a wall with her. So yeah, that's not gonna happen. Us made cars, British roadways. Oof. In the Snoru is kind of crazy though. Snoru. What do you mean Snoru? Alright, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Just get a second wall, then you don't need to share. I hate to break it to you. I think even if you got double walled and you shared a wall with me, I think you would still hear me. Don't you think? Don't you think I'm loud enough for that? Don't you think I'm loud enough for that, King? Hee hee. Why are you stirring? What are you stirring, Enda? There's nothing to stir here. There's nothing to stir here, right? Am I right? Well, you are pretty loud. I wouldn't give you that much credit. Okay. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll take it, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's just like when I was trying to convince people or tell people that I wasn't, like, I have friends that are louder than me. They don't believe me. No one believes me. They do not. And I'm sitting here going, but it's true. And then they meet someone who's louder than me, like my friends, and they're like, oh shit, you're all right. And I was like, I'm not lying to you. Why the fuck would I lie to you? There's no reason to lie about being loud. You know? Or who's louder. It's really funny because this girl that I used to flat with, like my ex-flatmate and stuff, she used to think that she'd always ask people like, who's louder? And then she would always not get the answer she wanted because everyone would say she was. Which is true, she was louder than me. And then she would be like, what? There's no way! And I was like, but yeah, it's true though. Which I think is really funny. Alrighty. But yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna like cut down on Nendroids and then I just buy it. Then some pre-order comes up and I'm like, yeah, let's buy Nendroids. And I'm like, oh, I picked up another puzzle though, guys. I picked up another puzzle. This one's really cool, actually. I can't wait. I can't wait for it to arrive. I actually just got sent. I ordered it. So, Enda, you'll be happy to know Karaika did commit. I'm gonna buy figures. I'm not gonna buy figures for a bit. You, oh, that's you, right? And then Albedo drops, and then you have to pre-order it. This sounds awfully familiar. No, I just don't like the new Nendroid bases. But, like, I guess luckily I picked up, I did manage to pick up some, stands. I did manage to pick up some, like, Nendroid stands, like the easel stands. So, I have 15, so it should be plenty for now. I should buy a figure. Which one, King? Which one are you eyeing up? The new Nendo, they're so ass. They don't like, I don't know if you found this, if you have one, Pinky, but have you found that your Nendroid doesn't actually sit on there properly? Like it just won't sit on there properly? And then you can snap the base? Like bro, I could probably snap the base. Like I kid you not, I shit you not. I think so. Yeah, like mine just don't sit on there properly. Like my Haruka one, I'm just like, my Sakura one, I'm like, yes, you could snap it. I honestly was so tempted to snap one on stream just for the sake of it. I was like, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's not break stuff on stream. Let's not do that. I have already done that before. I don't want to do it again. I never. Also, why do they lack so much stuff? I think it depends on the Nendoroid now. Because, like, you still get the faceplates, but I think depending on the character, sometimes they just don't choose, like, the funniest faceplates. So that makes sense. The new Albedos are in collector news. Oh, let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna have a nosy. Aido's gonna have a nosy. Nosy. Oh, Airuga indeed. I just saw what you got. Oh, okay. That's actually really cute. Oh, that's cute. Good luck, Enda. Bye-bye, money. Looking at the Miku 300 2.0. You got so much stuff. Who? Who has so much stuff? Enda? Enda does have a lot, yes. Or me. They are cheap. I guess, yeah, prize figures are a lot cheaper than buying, like, scale figures. The old Nendoverse today. Oh. I say prize figures are cheap, though, on the grand scheme of things. I don't collect prize figures. Like, I genuinely try not to. I don't really like the quality, and I feel like, because I'm so fussy with how a face looks, like, if the face looks funny, I just don't want to buy the figure. Like, there's some scale figures, like, that's why I don't have a scale figure of Akaza from Demon Slayer, actually, because I don't like any of them. I think they haven't captured it right. I have an Nendoroid, but even then, it's, like, marginal. But I needed one. And I have the, I think, Figure Arts one? I think the small one. BQ is usually good. Yeah, if you like bunnies, but I don't know. There's a time and a place, and I feel like there's just too many. I like price figure, but diff depends on the brand. Like the Miku ones are great. Yeah, I actually picked up the one that you have as well. The Sinnoh one, that one's really good quality. Like, surprisingly. The other one, like the Noodle Stopper one that I got as a gift is like not as good quality. It's still cute though. But yeah, I genuinely don't buy them. I have bought a few of the Mau Mau ones because it's Mau Mau. The second one is cute. But like they do a lot of bunnies too, right? I swear I know BQ because it's like mostly bunnies, right? They do a lot of bunnies, no? Am I wrong, Endo? They do a lot of bunnies, right? I swear they were known for bunnies. Yeah, okay. So I'm not wrong. Most of them are bunnies, right? Maybe they've expanded. Because I feel like all I hear about BQ is their bunnies are actually really cute and the quality is not bad. But they're doing a dark line. Oh, I see. There are far too many bunny girl figures. How many do you own, King? None? I don't know if you own any, right? You don't, right? I guess like I feel like the bunny, like the too many bunnies, it's just like too many China dress girl figures, right? I have 2. I see, that's not too bad. 0, yeah, I also have 0. What? Do I have any? No. No? No. There's only one 1/4 bunny scale figure that I want, and it is really fucking expensive on the aftermarket, so I don't think I'll ever get it. My Alberta China dress is fire though. I think some look really nice, absolutely, but I feel like it's just an overdone thing, right? Or like the formal dress one is also overdone, I think, at the moment. I feel like when the manufacturers see something pop off, they're like, oh, we should do this too, and then like a whole line comes out. You know? Like if it's related to the character and like the lore, sure, but I don't think every like character needs to have like a formal dress version or something, unless it's like, you know, actually like a skin or something. You know what I mean? Wedding dress figures are, yeah, that too. There's a few, but I feel like the wedding figures have kind of lessened, right? I feel like they've lessened in like the past, like few years. But maybe that's just me. I think my concept of time is very distorted at the moment. I haven't seen any. Yeah, I think the last one I saw was the tiger one from Toradora. Genuinely, I think that was the last one I saw. Quintuplet had some! that would track. Yeah, that sounds familiar, but I guess I don't pay that much attention. I'm kind of curious. You know what's kind of funny with the Nozaki-kun figures? They didn't make Nozaki. I guess he's like the thing's named after him, but he doesn't have a name. I kind of hope they make the rest of them, but I doubt it. I would love a Kashima Nendo and the Lorelei, Wakamatsu, and oh my gosh, Hori Senpai. Oh my god, can you imagine? I guess he would be such a great, he's so like, I guess he doesn't quite fit, but like expression-wise, but he's so funny. He actually has really good expressions. Like one of my, hold on, where is the, oh, is that him? Or, no, that might have been Teal. Teal has the best expressions, but, you know, I definitely think that, you know, I'm actually, I don't know how many more of my like favorite characters and stuff we get in Androids. I love them, but dudes don't sell. I don't think that's quite true. I think it depends on the dude, right? Mikorin's a dude. Mikorin will sell. I think they do. It just depends on the series, right? Because like Blue Log when Android sell, like you can see the aftermarket prices are crazy. Like I just look and I'm like damn. Like some of the Nendroids I own, I'm just like, what is that aftermarket price? Because some girls also don't sell, right? Yeah, I would say some characters just don't sell, but I guess they're just not that popular. Maybe they sell overseas or whatever, like in Japan, I don't know, right? Because you know what's kind of funny? They made Iruma, right? They made an Iruma Nendroid and I'm thankful for it. I didn't buy it because I want Clara, but they didn't make a Clara, which is kind of crazy because Clara has the best expressions in the goddamn show. I would buy an Iru figure. One day we will maybe, one day we can dream. That would be like insane. I would die. I would actually die if I got a figure. I would die. If I was any good at customizing Nendroids, I would. But I've tried to customize Nendroids before and it's fucking hard. And I just don't have the patience for it. Put it. What now? Excuse me? What? Why would you do that, Pinky? Pinky! Pinky sus? You heard that I had time to get a line of figures. You think I am capable of that? I'm not big enough for that. Nothing to keep... Excuse me? Pinky, I think you've come in here tonight and you really went Airuga. You really went full Airuga. She went full Airuga mode today. We could do a run of standees. I mean, not that hard to do. I am thinking of designing Airuga! Question mark, but it's like, yeah, it's slow. I have gotten samples and stuff for things, but I haven't like, you know, sat down and committed. I'm a bit busy at the moment, so it's like a future maybe thing, but yeah. I woke up and chose Airuga. Yeah, you know, wake up, choose violence. No, wake up and choose Airuga! Could even get one with a wagging tail. You did mention that. You did mention that, you did. We shall see, we shall see. We shall see. And then we worked out that even I actually don't know how like what's it called? Clip Studio saves their files as. Like I don't know because like if it's I think it's RGB and you're meant to like save in like CMYK for printing, but like the colors, like there's not much difference in the color. Like they look really vibrant in CMYK. Actually, because like Dwerg printed off some stuff and the colors came off really vibrant. I was really shook. I was like, wow, okay, that's really cool. So it's good to know that I don't necessarily have to change to CMYK because it doesn't make that much difference. They pretty much look the same, which is nice. Very bright, vibrant, and nice. But I guess it also depends on like the printer settings and stuff as well. I guess maybe, I don't know. But yes. There's plenty of stuff on my to-do list. Don't worry, guys. Actually, maybe worry because, like, will it ever get done? I printed off more? Wait, what? Why is this the first time hearing of this? Dwerg! What did you print off now? shit, that's the wrong button. Oh my gosh. This is me at you right now. What did you print off? What did you print off, huh? I actually kind of like this emote, I'm not gonna lie. What do we call this? Him 2.0? Oh
my god!
Bitter Shadow, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Nothing sus, I promise. Well, I mean, if you printed off something sus, that would insinuate that I drew something sus. I haven't drawn any of that type of thing, right? Right, guys? Right? I don't think so. Oh, I don't need it like this. No, hold on. I need to copy that. File, new, 500, tab 500. What are we calling this? Do I have a think already? I don't actually know. Hold on, guys. Let me check my server really quickly. I don't know if I have a think. Do I have one? I don't remember. Server settings. Emotes, 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 emotes. What do I have? Can we? I hate how we can't organize them by a like thing. Maybe you can, I'm just dumb. I know when the pages in your art books that you couldn't show on stream. I have one folder, yeah, but I haven't shown it on stream. I haven't drawn anything that I've posted recently, rated. I have an entire folder plus, I think. I don't want to know. I haven't looked in the folder. Every time I open it, occasionally for like nostalgia, I'm just like, oh shit, damn. Damn, literally damn. What was wrong with me? I would never go back to that era, guys. I'm having a look. What do I call this? What shall I call this? Do I have one that says Airu Think? It's the same sheet with Airu Cinema. Oh, cool. I like that. There you go, clarifying your statements. No, I already have a though. We already have a right? Yeah, we have a already, so I don't want to call it the same thing. Add another M. 2.0. We have a right? Did I call it I think so. Where is it? Where is it? You guys use it quite a bit. Where is it? Bro, this is why I hate looking through my emotes, because I can't find anything. I literally can't find it. Is that my own emote? Where is it? Bro. Where are you? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I have a see? Thinking? I'm trying to check if I have one. I don't have a thinking, right? Funnily enough, I don't. But that's probably because I don't think, you know? I don't think so. It's perfect. Hello there, Genie Problem. What's up? Thinking indeed. Okay. Okay, you know what I forgot to do, guys? We needed to fix up in a com. Hold on, I need to fix up com. No, think only buy figure. I'm actually pretty good, I would say. I don't buy like a crazy amount. Okay, I need to fix up this com for Kaimon. Give me a second. Where is it? All right. So, which one? Why is it? Oh yeah, that is slightly different. What was this one that I need to fix? This third one? It is the third one. Yeah, just add another layer. Make it a thinner. No, think only buy figure. I wish. But I need to be responsible with money. Oh my gosh. Wait, that was a little bit, yeah, that was too dark, so. Okay, that's better. That is definitely better. All right, let me save that, hold on. Did I save it in a specific, hold on. I need to double check. What size did I save them as? Are these saved as like a specific size? No, I think I just copied it and decided to make it like... Okay. Wait, was it Kaimon 3? Hold on, file open. No, it's Kaimon 1, okay. I'm just gonna replace the file that I saved it as initially. I just had to make sure it's a save one. Yes, replace. Thank you. Yep, done. Okay, perfect. Now I can send those to him when I'm done. Nice. Otherwise, I'll forget to do it. Gotta be responsible with money. Never know when you will burn down. That's insane! Never know when you'll burn down the lab. I would never. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. I wouldn't burn down the lab. Nope. 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 I don't want to add that to my repertoire. You know when you put it on your CV, what are you good at doing? Putting down a lab? Hehe. No. You already- I didn't try! Why would I try? Why would I try to do that? It's my workspace. Why would I try to do that? Ayuruga! Holy shit. Stay here! Ayuruga! You gave me a fright, man. God damn it. Gave me a fright! Sage. Wait, did someone message? Hold on. I feel like someone messaged me. Was it Mama Aeru? Oh, Mama Aeru, don't stay up too late tonight. We're getting up at 6 and ready to leave at 7:10. Okay. Oh, I'm pretty sure I set my alarm at 6 anyway. Hold on, did I? Let me check. I did. Perfect. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be up. Got him! You did. You did get me. The A in Aeru stands for... Excuse me. Excuse me. It does not. It does not stand for that. What the heck? You're making stuff up now. You're making stuff up. How dare. How dare you make stuff up like that? Also, there was like a pose that I wanted to draw. I do, so I will draw it. Once I finish rubbing my eye. Did Mama Aeru already go to bed? It's only 9 o'clock. What the heck? That's crazy. Where's the proof that I am wrong? I'm right here, aren't I? I didn't set fire to anything. I'm pretty sure I would have told you if I did. Generally. I would have told you guys if I did. Real. You don't believe me? I would have told you guys. If I set fire to something, you would know about it. You think I could hide that from you guys? You think I could hide that? That's wild that you think that I could hide that. You'll just read about it in the news. It'll make global headlines. Silly dolphin, birds tell that. Oh, man. Don't worry, guys. You guys would hear about it. You don't think you would hear about it? I think you guys would hear about it. I do. I think you guys would hear about it, and you guys would just give me so much shit. Not that you don't give me shit anyway when I didn't even burn down a lab. It's fine. I'll cope. It's okay. I will cope. Don't worry. Will we be the first to know? I guess the people in the lab would be first to know, right? You guys would be a close second or third. You guys attempted. No attempted. None of that. None of that at all. What the heck? None of that. don't believe it. I don't believe it. You guys will just see it on the news. You guys wouldn't even hear from me. You would see it on the news and you'd be like, if there's a news article about some like lab somewhere catching fire or incident, you guys would tag me in it and be like, Aidu, was this you? Is this you? I can see that happening. This is a meme where a guy shows a piece and it disappears. What? Piece? What's a meme? This one? No, I think this is just, you know when someone looks really proud of something and they're like, ka-ching, but not like ka-ching, but like the fingers. I think that's what this meme is. But I think I haven't made the eyes big enough. So I will redo them. I probably should have like copied them, but it's fine. Like copy pasted them instead and made them bigger that way. But too late now. Now this looks weird. I liked it better before. Now, oh wait. It's fine. I'll fix it. I will probably fix the eyes later. I will fix it later, guys. Don't worry. The face a real man makes when leaving a Taco Bell bathroom. Oh god. I've seen so many memes about the Taco Bell. Is it really that bad? Like, does it really make you have, like, the shits? Like, does it actually? Shio, hello, how are you doing? It's less than 12, can you feel it? Bro, I'm gonna be on an airplane. I'm gonna be on an airplane, probably. Well, I don't know if I'll get up early enough to watch it, because you say it comes out, like, 5 a.m. my time, right? So I don't know when I'll be able to watch it. I'm really sad. Yes, yes it does. I hope you have a safe... Thank you! How was your stream, by the way? I hope you had a good stream. You're playing TFT, right? Not gonna drive? That's like quite a way away. I will tell you. Of course you will. Don't rub it in. I was playing TFT and TFT killed me. No, I'm sorry. I was gonna throw another flight. No, I'm not. No throwing. No throwing. No throw. I might stream more later, but very tired. Please make sure to rest up, Shio. It's good that you dropped in. By the way, my manga arrived, but then I have 1 to 6. 7 and 8 weren't on sale, so I didn't buy them, and then I have 9. But like, volume 9 is just when we get introduced to Tsubaki, so like the anime's ahead. Whoopsie. Airu's running. Get her. Why are we... What? Running from what? What am I running from? What am I running from? Huge. Yeah, so I'm behind. So I need to like buy more. But that's not out yet, so. It's not out yet, so. It's not out yet. So, what am I gonna do, guys? I don't know. It's fine, I'll just have to read it online. It'll be okay. I'm so excited to read it. I'm so excited to read it after, man. I can't. Hello, Keisha. What's up? How you doing? I hope you decide to read it as well, Shio. I do. I really hope you do. We can read it together. Bro, did you see them in the outfits? Did I send you? No, I didn't. I only sent you the app, right? Shio, did you see them in the metal outfits? Oh my god. They look really fucking nice. I'm so tempted to... I don't think I did. I don't think I did either. Hold on. Let's see if I can find them real quick. Oh my god. I will consider reading when I have more time, that's fair. I want to see if I can find, cancel, it's not tweets. They look so goddamn good. Oh my god, I can't. I am so close to buying the standees for this. But I don't know. People, oh, I don't know if I'll be able to find it because like most of the latest stuff is not that specific stuff. I should have saved it when I saw it. Man. I'm regretting life decisions now. Now we scroll for days, guys. Hold on, maybe I can type it into Google. Windbreaker Metal. It's so good. It's so... wow, it didn't do what I wanted to do. It's like I think it's a collaboration with something, like music-wise. But yeah, you'll find it. I hope so. Oh, here it is. Who's the collab with? Leather Cafe, okay. There we go. Hello, Mistress Mermaid, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. They look really fucking good, whereas... They have standees of them there, guys. No. Bro, no. Oh my god. I love going. Like when I went to Japan, I think it was Surune had just come out. And oh my days. Oh my fucking god. I actually can't. I need to send this to you. I don't think it's very HD, but you'll get the idea, Shia. You'll get the idea. I can't. I think it was Surune that was out and I managed to like, they had them at Animates and they had like different ones at different stores. I found like 3 out of the 5 boys, I think. So that was really cool. And I got a picture with all of them. As Aidu does. Hold on. Sayo, where are you? Oh my god. There you go. Please don't die. It's alright. I'll send it to Pinky too. Don't worry. Done. I am here. Yeah, I'm really tempted to buy the standees. Oh my god. I send it to Pinky, don't worry. Bro, I'm so tempted to buy from Ami Ami. I don't know if they're still available though. I have no idea. I'm scared. I'm scared to know if they're still available. Is my model being funny? No, it's fine. Yeah. I'm thinking about it. Hold on. Let's see. I can show you guys what I'm thinking of buying. Yeah, we're doing... Whoa. Please bring me to the right side. Thank you. Ayaruga, indeed. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I didn't finish that show. I've been busy with Link Click. That is pretty good. I have heard things, but I haven't committed to... I don't want to commit to something that's super long. Isn't it at least 3 seasons already? Also, the Yato Nendroid just came out, and I'm like, I'm like, bro. Hold on, let me just... Give me a second. I need to load it up. Oh shit, that's the wrong button. I want the Yato. I also want the Yato. Oh my gosh. But I'm like, I don't need it. I don't need it. Recently updated. Oh, wait. Hold on, I need to get out of it and then... Hold on. This is what... Oh my god, guys. Look at them! Do you see them? Oh my god. I want Sakura, Suo, and Kaji. The other 2 I don't really care about, so whatever. I know people like Umemiya, but I'm like, yeah, he's okay. Like, he's a cool character, but I wouldn't buy merch of him. Look at him! They have... I think they have cards, guys. They have cards. I'm very tempted. Look. Are these the trading cards? Big clear card. Blind pack. I'm so tempted. Happy times, I love it. We are arting, but I'm currently looking at... Respectfully, Windbreaker merch. Bro, Umemiya is in every episode, even when he's not in the same location, literally. It's so... He's literally always there. But, like, look how nice they look. I am so tempted. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But they look really fucking good, and I need to not. Alright, now let's get off Ami Ami and stop window shopping. Windbreaker, great show. I know, right? Oh my gosh. We are arting. We're just kind of doodling, kind of, at the moment. I'm just, yeah. Art died an hour ago? What do you mean it died an hour ago? Playboy's cards. They're just, I don't know how many are in a pack. Probably like 2. But like, I could buy a box, and I'm like, oh, they come out in June, so it's not that far away. What do you mean art died an hour ago? I could change to it just yapping, and then talk about, oh, I can't. The Gekkan Shoujo Nozaki. I'm so excited. My favorite artist made me a tattoo design. Let's go! Hell yeah! That's awesome! When are you gonna get it done, Pinky? I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see it. Look at Discord. Okay, give me a second. I'm looking into it. Ooh. Okay, that's really fucking cute. That's so fucking cute. Oopsie, I reacted to my own message. I meant to react to your one. That's really fucking cute. What the hell? You need that. You need to get that. That's so cute. But yeah, how you doing, Lavi? We were arting. What did we do today? Oh, we made bit badges. We continued making, so I added some more well, I haven't added them to my channel yet, but I made some more bit badges. We decided that I finally decided to make some of them like science hazard logos, or like just hazard logos in any way. So we have the biohazard, the flammable, of course, the explosive one, the danger, the radioactive, and the irritant, harmful irritant. And we added a gel picture on the top, and then we have some tissue culture medium, which is this one, and then we have a shot bottle, which is filled with crystal violet dye that you use in the lab to stain, to see if something is gram positive or gram negative. Bacteria-wise, that still looks like an eggplant. What looks like an eggplant? This? I'm good, thanks. Yay, I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I feel really bad that I bailed on you guys yesterday. But it's okay. I'm learning stuff. Let's go. Yes. We did have a little bit of a yap about bacteria and stuff earlier in the stream already. But yeah, these are the hazard signs. The flammable one was kind of funny, and the explosive one is kind of funny because you guys give me shit about this oven that almost, it didn't catch fire, thankfully, but it could have. So I'm really glad it didn't, because my god, I would never live it down. I would not live that shit down if I did that. You know that, right? I would not live it down. That would be bad. But yes, we are just arting. Just doing idle doodles because I don't really feel like doing anything else, unfortunately. I mean, I could work on like fan art, but like that's the noise that I make. Yep. I could, but no. So now we do doodle idle. So silly. So silly. I wonder if that's the right width. That's okay. I actually drew that relatively in time, like in terms of like size wise. Bro, oh my gosh, I threw! Shayo, I threw! I actually had saved pictures on my phone. I didn't realize that I saved. Why did I go scrolling when I already had saved them? Bro, that's insane! What the heck is wrong with me? What the heck? End me. Please end me. Right, I'm gonna move this over here. The other one needs to be on the side. I hate it here. Actual throwing, now you have dupes, I guess. No, they're slightly different. They're slightly different, okay? They are slightly different. It was just a picture of like the standees and stuff. Congrats on your boat. Bro, I've done this before. Like, I will see like a really cute like BLC and I'll be like, oh yes, I could use this expression or something later, like be inspired, right? And it turns out I've already saved this photo before. Now you have black market pictures. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, huh? What do you mean by that? I also realized I didn't have one of these ones. Maybe not that right angle. They are just slightly different. Oh my gosh, whoopsie. I don't want that over there. They are different. Different is still different, you know? Different is still different, you know? We'll take it. You're so right. Yeah. I'm not always right, but that one. I'm actually surprised I hadn't drawn this specific meme earlier, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see if I can actually draw it right though. There's a chance that I don't draw this right and like I get my angles wrong, but that's okay. That's okay, we just will. Sometimes I hate how I've drawn my fringe like this, like my own like version of Airu, you know? Sometimes this is difficult. It's difficult. Oh my gosh. To be fair, it's just my angles are wrong. Oh, I remember what else is on here, guys. On this OST thing, now that I think about it. I have the Blasphemous one on here too, right? I think so. I think I need to make me smaller. Classic Airu draws too big. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Hey, but at least we're arting now, you know? True, good art. No. But thank you, Shayo. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Doing my best. Man, this one's always really hard to draw, like, in terms of angles. Bro, I hate angles. Don't like perspective and angles. What are those? The angle was wrong. I already don't like this. Right, give me... get the angle right, hold on. I believe in your skills! That makes one of us. That makes one of us. I think it needs to be more perpendicular, like this. That's better. Okay. That is better. Alright. I might change the expression a little bit as well.
Purpose that belongs to me. Only may the lilies bloom for me. Do you hear the lilies speak? The leaves kissing the bees, the soil covering up all the sorrow. All the seeds I sowed in a garden can't be claimed by me. Do you
Alrighty, you remember this meme where you're like pointing at something and like the background. I feel like my expression is a bit wrong though. Ooh! Wrong button.
Voices I heard, the dreams that I lost changed. Nothing at all. I'm still my insufferable self, setting my hair on fire, giving you warmth, hoping you realize I want you by my side. May the lilies bloom for me. Thought I would be satisfied seeing you content at the other side. But somehow I thought these crazy thoughts that I deserve to be loved. I deserve to know love. We deserve to live in love. I wish there's no end. I wish there's no end to our time together. The lilies wilted, waving down into my coffin. Goodbye.
The nose doesn't look right. You know, like a dot on the face actually makes a difference.
Should I be glad? Am I enough? How can I be enough? So I'm proud of myself, reaching my goals, distracting my feelings changed. Nothing.
Cryo, what is up? How are you doing?
Insatiable self.
How's your day been? Hope it's been chill.
To be dumb, to be ignorant, not knowing there.
Hello, hello.
This world not meant for me.
It's been sleep. Yo, let's go. Did you go back to sleep? What did you miss? What did we miss, guys? What's Cryo missed? We missed Sus Pinky, I guess. We missed Ayaruga, a lot of Ayaruga. What else did we miss? You missed bit badges. Look, I added, well, I haven't added them yet, but we made new bit badges, kind of. So we have like the gel. Yep, the gel up here. This is a gel. This is Tissue Culture Media. We have some Crystal Violet dye, and then we have a bunch of biohazard or hazard signs. Anime Voice and Arson, Sus Pinky, yeah. Sus Pinky. I think it's a media share. What did she say? What did she... It got clipped. It got clipped. It got screenshotted by Inder. Oh, caught in 4K. Damn, I wish I was sharing a bed with Ayaru. Wait, who said that? Arson's fathers and hot 2D uncles? Wait, what? Oh. What? Anime boys. What anime boy? Oh yes, the Windbreaker boys. Oh my god, I'm so close to buying some more stuff that I don't need. Hot and 2D. Yeah, imagine. Couldn't be. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh shit, the new episode of Gorilla's Go-To Girl. Oh my, Gorilla God's Go-To Girl. So fucking funny. Holy. Her friends are so delusional. It's so funny. Like the dog boy and like the tsundere boy. So fucking funny. And all the while, just adding on to what King said, I have no context, I see. That is a really... Wait, are you watching as well, Shai? Bro, I love it. They're so cute, okay? It's so wholesome. They're so funny. But now we're just drawing memes now, apparently. Now we're drawing... Now we're just... I don't even know what I call this.
Alors que l'un s'éteint, écoute le chant lointain.
Hold on, I need to put this
Laisse derrière
in.
nous ce cœur immortel. Dans ce monde peint, l'amour est artificiel. Dans ces mondes reculés, nos histoires se rejoignent, dérivant
What are we
de
up to?
toiles incertaines.
Is it?
Dans nos cœurs, un lien éternel brille.
Oh, hold on. I need to add another
Pour
underscore.
nos âmes enlacées, pour nos cœurs
The
déchirés.
title, the little Fang is so cute. Thank you. I love Fangs. Do you also like Fangs, Lavi? I feel like, okay, characters with I have a soft spot for characters that have a little fangy. I'm not gonna lie. Just one Fang, I'm like, It's such a wholesome and fun show. Let's go. I think it's the only other one other than Windbreaker and the Apothecary Diaries that I'm actually like following. Because I feel like the ones that I started kind of fell off. So then I kind of just stopped watching them. Oh man. Alright. Do we add a new one? Do I have any more ideas? Do I have any more stupid ideas that I want to do? Kind of same, not gonna lie. I don't know, this season's kind of a flop. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I started quite a few. I may enjoy Spanx a little. Let's go. Hell yeah, good taste, good taste. I'm not saying that because I also like it, but good taste. Wait, there was an emote. There was a funny hee hee ha ha emote. Where is it? Where is it? I took a picture of the, I don't know how I'm gonna draw this, but it's so funny. I don't think I'm gonna do it justice for Airu. Sad. Let's see if I can draw it just randomly. It's gonna be big. I don't have one of these. Oh, I kind of do. I do kind of have one of these, but like, it's not quite like of this effect. It's not quite of this effect. I feel like this one's too round. You know, when you draw too, like, the circles are too good. But even then, that circle was still really good. What the heck, Airu? I didn't want to draw it super good for a reason, and then I just draw it good, bro. Please. I can't relate. Can't relate to what? Drawing good circles? Oh my goodness, I remember. I'm pretty sure, like, in the lab once, we were drawing circles on the board, and I think it was Splash and like the rest of us were trying to draw circles on the board, and they couldn't draw circles, and I was like, oh. It was very fun. Yeah. I don't know. Look, circle. Are you meant to draw circles this way around? Hold on, this way around or this way around? You can draw them either way around. They're relatively round. Not round enough, I guess. But they'll pass, right? They'll pass. They'll pass, right? Oh my fucking god! I saw it pop up in chat before it went off too! God damn it, Cracker. Thank you for the cheer. You didn't need to do that. Wait, how many you... No, you must be quite a way away from that badge though. I just ended up using the shape tool for my circles. You know what? That's the smart thing to do, Lovey. I'm not that bright. That's the smart thing to do. I just forget that it exists. Oh. Thank you, kid. Sure. How about no? Shake my head, Karaka. You're gonna throw stuff at me and I know it and I should move, but I don't want to move. How dare you? How dare. I should drink 5 gallons, bro. I would die. That would kill me. I don't like drinking water. I actually don't drink a lot in general in terms of like liquid. But I'm also not that dehydrated, to be honest. I'm waiting for Karaka to throw stuff at me, but maybe she won't. Maybe someone else will. Alright, let me fill my water. Give me a second. She can just hit the water. No one, wow, no one even clowned me? That's crazy. I'm safe, guys. I'm safe. I'm safe, you guys. I'm safe from you guys. What 5 gallons of water have saved that oven? The oven didn't catch fire. This is useful for fishes. I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. The eyes are wonky, but whatever. Part of it. Part of the meme! It's not even a meme. This is just funny. I remember one time, like I did, what was it? I think it was a fan art of the main girl. Was it? Is her name Ritsu? Or Rika or something? From Boku wa Minna Kaiwaiso, I think. I don't remember the English name for this. But like there's a scene where she's in like, I think it must be like a summer pool party or something, and she's in like a frog raincoat with a water gun. And I remember I drew it, and someone, like, this was back in high school, someone on my account was like, you should use a ruler or something because my lines were not straight. Oh, that's so funny. I just remember that. Oh, look, Hades music. As soon as it went on, I was like, wow, I recognize this music. Oh, man, it's so funny. Yeah, they were like, you should use a ruler. And I was like, well, I didn't, okay? I'm sorry. Sorry that it upsets you that I didn't use a ruler. So funny. And I'm just like, well, it is art. I feel like I didn't plan the thing very well. This is I do on a daily. I should have just focused on coloring stuff in, guys. That's what I should have done. But I didn't, and now I'm regretting my life decisions, but that's okay. It's too late now. I feel like I should cut it short. Like, yeah. I feel like I drew those too far. Anyway, whatever. I feel like it's gonna be like a close-up anyway, like, I'm dying. Don't worry about it. I'm dying. I'm dying! Don't worry about it. Wait, I don't need this, right? Oh, I could outline those. I could outline what I just drew before. I need to make sure that I don't, open the wrong things. What is that? Oh, I was just looking at what, like, I was looking through my folders just then, and I was like, what is that? And then I realized, it was like from some prompts from Kuroto's community. One day they'll be colored, chat. One day. Oh my god. That's so funny. I will be murdered for it, but that's okay. Worth it. Worth it. It's too funny. It's absolutely too funny. It's too funny not to have. Oh my gosh, I remember this. Wait, what was Rick? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me check something really quick. Hold on, what was Rickai's challenge? There was a challenge. Give me a second. What was that? It was draw something. Where's the server? Where is it? Where is it under? No, it wasn't the Genshin thing, it's something else, right? I feel like there was something else. Oh! Oh my gosh! Yeah, it's a guild Sona. We have to draw our guild Sona. Oh god. Thank you for the hydrate! We have to draw a guild Sona. What would my guild Sona be for Rickai's guild though? No, Ender, would slime like these when I need a drawing tablet. No, Ender, if we gave you a drawing tablet, you would be very powerful. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that idea. Okay, let me get rid of that. The artisan? No, I was trying to... No, because I'm pretty sure I just claimed the Rikkai wife spot. Do I just put on a hoodie? Do you reckon I could get away with that? Do you reckon I would get away with that? Just Airu and Rikkai's fit? I wonder if I can get away with it. You know what? Worth a try. She's gonna hate me. She'll be like, what? Yes. Oh my god. Maybe a chibi though. Man, there's some art that I can't show you guys that I want to show you of me and Rikkai. God fucking damn it. And I can't show it. Ah! See you at 5 a.m. I shall eat. Preeti, farewell. Thank you for stopping by, King. Hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Oh, hold on, wait. Maybe I can find a way to show it without showing it. Give me a second, guys. Hold on, let me. Do I want to exit out? Wait, surely I can open it as a. Maybe I. No, I should be able to. Hold on. Don't worry about it. Let me talk to myself for 2 seconds. I need to accidentally remember not to click on it because if I do, I'm gonna like out myself, and let's not do that. Open web. It doesn't have. Is it? Can I open? No. No. Okay, hold on. I've got you claim the title of wife. Hold on. I'm gonna have to turn this off for a second. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. I wanna screenshot it and show it, but I don't wanna like show too much. That's my problem. I don't want to show too much, so I'm gonna have to do this off the stream itself. And then my screenshot button doesn't work. My screen step for whatever doesn't work. I don't know. I've broken something somewhere. Yo, I did it like perfectly. Yo, I did it perfectly. Hold on, let me save it. Save. Done. Right, now we can get rid of it and then you guys can't see it. Hold on. Now I can turn it back on. Hell yeah! Hell yeah what? Wait, that's not what I wanted. What was I wanting? Oh my gosh, it's the wrong window. There we go. Alrighty. I can show you guys now. Look, guys! Oh my gosh, look at us. Bro, it's pixelated as fuck, but it's okay. Yeah! Yeah, I was like, I can't show this, but actually I can. I can show this. Thank you! Yes. Rikai has already seen it. I haven't finished it though. This is like a lot of my art is not finished. It's just not done. It's like half done. Or not even half done. It's like, I realized the other day that one of... I can't remember. I think it was Shinyu who redeemed it, like an Airu emote and like the blowing a kiss emote, and I just completely forgot to add it into my server. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. There's a few other things, but I will just leave those. I will leave those away for now. How do I want to wear her hoodie? Do I want to... Wait. You know what? I'm going to do chibi. I am the most comfortable drawing chibi. Lavi, do you prefer to draw chibis or like normal styled art? And artists the same. Same questions to all the artists in my chat right now. You guys prefer to draw like normal styled art or like a chibi art? Basically, that's... I just differentiate by like chibi or non-chibi, I guess. I might change the expression later, I'm not sure. Not sure. Digital painting if I must do 2D, that or pixel. Ooh, you do pixel art? That's really cool. Damn. I could not. I don't know if I could pixel art. Hi, Darwin. What's up? How you doing? Hold on. I should probably have Rekai's little... Where is the Rekai reference that I have? Wait, it's in VTuber Friends. Where's my folder? What the fuck? Where's my folder? There we go. There's my folder. I love how I just have a separate folder for Karaika, which is kind of crazy, which is really funny. I just have a separate folder for Karaika because she has so many different designs. I'm a lot better at chibi, been trying to practice a normal a bit more. Oh, I see. Yay, one of us. We love the chibi life. Chibi is life. I'm good, let's go. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing really good too. Thank you for asking. I love Rekai's hoodie though. Oh, it's so cute. Let me steal it. I've already stolen it. It's mine now. I have my own version. She has like 3 in her wardrobe and I have stolen 1, so now she has 2. I kind of suck at drawing from my own head though. I need so many references and it gets overwhelming. Nah, I feel that. I feel like sometimes you'll have like inspiration without references, but it's like very seldom, I feel like. Sometimes that happens, like, I feel that. Or like sometimes you're trying to find a specific like pose and you can't think of it for the life of you, and you either have to like get someone to take a picture of you in the goddamn pose, or you're like in the mirror trying to take a picture of this pose so that you can draw it. It's actually pain. It's so pain. The Iris smug. We add the fang? We can add the fang here. Let's add the fangy. But yeah, I feel like sometimes trying to find the right reference is hard. Like, yeah, I don't know. I find that a lot. So occasionally I will have to grab out the camera. Like, especially hands. I'm pretty sure there's like a picture that I drew based off like spraying the what's it called, the water, the distilled water gun in my previous lab, because I was like I need that. But yeah, it's one of my favorite. Look, I like how my model can do it too. It's too good. Oh man, it's perfect. It is perfect. It's absolutely perfect. So many hand reference pics on my PC. No, I feel that. I feel that. And then I feel like sometimes, because like when you switch over phones, like I save a lot of like references or ideas or inspiration on my phone. And then when you switch phones, I just forget to transfer them all. I'm like, well, there goes. Hold on, where's her other... No, those are her eyes. That's a different picture. What the heck? Why did I just skip? But yeah, I guess I also avoid drawing like the lower half. From like chest down. Nope, you won't catch me drawing that. You usually will not catch me drawing that at all. I just will not draw it. You just won't see it. It'll be non-existent. I don't even know how many idol pictures I have that have like feet, legs. I actually have to, do I have any? I have a few, but then they look really disproportionate. I was worried when I did my PC upgrade was right. I'd have to explain references folder full of hands, feet, and chairs. Did you have to? Surely not, right? I feel like people would understand, but like I do art. Just be like, it's for art. It's science. It's science, you know? Oh man. It is for science. It is for science. It is but for science. Oh. Let's see if I can... Wow, this pen is too thick. No friends saw the drawing tab and laughed. Was fine. That's fair. Have you ever? You don't have to answer this ever if you don't want to, Lavi. We also talked about my phase where I drew rated like R18 art. And how I've been caught almost 3 times. Okay, one time. I wouldn't say I got, okay, one time I guess they didn't know I drew it, so it was fine, but I printed it off and I was like caught, but not really caught because they didn't say anything other than, oh, those are nice photos, which is kind of odd because of the, yep. I won't go into what I did draw and print out. Very bold of me. It was a risk. I thought I was fine because like the print shop lady that was always usually there, we talk, so she never watches my stuff come out of the printer. But the one time she wasn't there, this other guy was there. Like, I talked to them before. But he watched all my stuff come out of the printer, and I just stood there like, well, that's great. Oh man. It was too late. It's not like I could stop them. Yeah. I don't think they work at this place anymore, but goddamn. Never again will I have the guts to print that stuff off again, I think. But then again, I don't really draw that stuff anymore. It's been like many years since I drew anything of that kind. I used to be really into Leo, Niles, and Leo. Ooh, so yeah, I dabbled a bit. Let's go. Hell yeah, love it. Fuck yeah. I love that. One of us, indeed. Okay, I guess the good thing is, when my hard drives died, so I lost all the digital copies of all of it. So all the full color stuff, I lost. It doesn't exist except my friend, the only friend that has an Airu art book. She has some. Never caught. Ugh, man, I really wish I could say the same. I mean, the other 2 times were close calls, but yeah. But I do have like a fold, like if someone went through my folders, they would find it probably, because it's like with the rest of my art, but you would actually have to go through a lot of folders to get to that folder. But yeah, I have like a folder, because I used to prefer like, for like digital art and stuff, I used to just draw on paper and then take a picture and then outline it on like digitally. So I have like all like the hard copies. It's really terrifying actually. Like it's super terrifying that I still have those. I don't think, hold on, let me just check something. I don't think there's any on that, because I think we had to remake our server. So I think that it doesn't exist anymore from me anyway. I don't remember when we had to remake our like server, because a friend and I were oh my god, this keeps going up. Oh no, wait. Okay, no, it's not. No. Oh yeah, actually, I just found some. When was this? This was in 2021. Okay, that was ages ago. That's what I do too. I hide my sketchbook though. Yo, let's go, love it. Yeah, it's somewhere, and like you look back, right? And you're like, oh my god, those dark days. Those dark days. Remember high school, I slipped my IT professor £5 to use the printer to print out the entirety of Expectations by... Wait, you... Lavi and I are out here trying to print off like some art that we did, and now you out here printing out an entire book? Oh, did they agree? Well, they must have agreed, because you slipped them £5. Oh my god, I just found one from 2021. Oh my days. It was of a rare ship that doesn't get, like, I think I have a few versions of the ship, but like there's not very many out there, and it's really hard to find them. Oh my god, I just found, wow. Actually, I think I still have these files, I think. Oh, 2021, when did I lose my hard drive? I don't remember. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no! I feel like I prefer drawing suggestive rather than full out lewd. I don't know if you feel the same way, Lavi, but I like drawing more like suggestive rather than, you know, the full shebang. Yeah, as soon as the money crossed their palm, they were like, okay, you got an hour. I see nothing. I love that. Oh my god. Okay, I think we used to have like, you know when you sometimes, I don't know why, I think Discord like deleted our server once. And yeah, I think a lot of my stuff went there. And I don't think, unless, hold on, maybe I still have a DM with someone. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find this. I'm kind of curious. Maybe I don't. I don't think I do. Do the DMs just end? Maybe I don't anymore. Maybe it doesn't exist. Maybe they just delete them after a while. Maybe I'm safe. Suggestive is fun. I like practicing expressions and those kind of poses. True. I feel like drawing that sort of stuff like makes you like color skin a lot faster and quicker. So what y'all doing over here? Hello, Kaimon. How's it going? How you doing? I'm drawing the Airu Sona, Airu's Guild Sona for Rekai's Guilds, because that's the adventure quest. And I keep forgetting to actually take part because most of them have been drawing ones and I haven't. Pretty good at faces, but below the neck, I'm kind of rubbish. I feel like you got this, Lavi. You got this. I don't think I would ever. I feel like it would be really good for like proportions and like stuff, but I'm also like, I don't know if I could go back to it without drawing it, without being like, not embarrassed, but like, I don't know. I feel like the very first time. So the very first time, my friends, Velux Falcon and Joe Casigo, you'll see them on here occasionally, but they were like, hey, we should all draw, like choose a scene from a BL manga and redraw it. Bro, I swear I stopped every 2 seconds, chat. Every 2 minutes or something, I would stop because I couldn't handle it. My face was so red, I swear. This was in like 2017. Yeah, 2017, I think, because I was at uni at the hall, so it would have been 2017. That's kind of crazy. And I'm pretty sure I didn't even draw like a super, like you can see shit. Like you knew what was happening. But you couldn't, there was like no bits or anything. I didn't draw any bits. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I drew a scene from Yodogawa Yu's Fudanshi Kuno Honey Days or something, I think is where I drew a scene from that. Yeah. You can look that up at your own risk should you want to. But yeah, just know it's BL, so be prepared if that's what you want to read. That's what the art, Yodogawa Yu's art is chef's kiss though. I love Yodogawa Yu's art. Oh my god. It's just so nice. What was I looking for? Oh, I was going through Discord. Yes, that's right. I wanted to see if they saved like old stuff and how old it went down to. But I don't think they do. I don't think I can go back that far. You know what? I'm kind of glad I can't go back that far, to be honest. Unless there's archives. Can you go back into archives? You know what? I don't even want to look right now. I prefer Yuri, especially Rekairu art. You missed the Rekairu art, Kaimon. Damn. What are you gonna do to see it? How much will you pay to see it? Actually, no. No. Don't pay anything to see it. I'll show you. Give me a second. You want to see it? You want to see what I showed Chad just before? You missed out. Come on, you missed out. Should have been here, man. You should have been here. Here you go, come on. Show. Here you go. Also, I fixed your comm, by the way. I just haven't sent it to you, but I fixed it. I fixed it. I remembered to fix it. Yeah, so that's what I have. Where is your one? Hold on. Come on. Oh, here oh my god! Oh my god, thank you for the follow! Agaz, 12 or 0. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I fixed it. That looks better, right? Is that better? It's less. Wait. Yeah, I did fix it. It's less. It's more subtle now. As far as I'm concerned, it's a little bit more subtle. So yeah, I'll send it through to you after stream when I remember. When I remember! Do you reckon I can be lazy and not color it in? Sure. No, you know what? Maybe I color. I'm just lazy. I'm feeling lazy today. I feel like all I've done is yap. I'm pretty sure luckily King has gone to sleep, but I feel like if King took the stats, he'd be like, art died an hour ago. He'd be right. It did die an hour ago. It died so long ago. Hold on, let me see. What other stream shippies I have? I can't be lazy today. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't be lazy? What's going on? What is this? Hold on. Sorry. I don't remember what the heck I drew. Oh, that's right. It's Lost Ruins. I was like, what is that? Okay. Well, we can finish those, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I'm in the mood for that. I promised wife one would do a bicycle tour. Oh, enjoy. That sounds like fun though. That does sound like fun. Fifna, hello. I see you. Peekaboo. What's up? How you doing? What you doing? How you doing? I probably won't. What do you mean? You don't like cycling? Okay, to be fair, I can't talk. I don't like cycling either. I don't like cycling, so I can't say anything. I'm just trying to find stuff. See, I knew this was gonna be really unproductive. Like, I said being productive, but I did a few bib badges. Oh, Kaimon, you didn't see the bib badges either. I'm gonna add some new ones. Do you like them? I'm gonna add this one. This is a gel. I don't know what points and what, though, at the moment, bib badges. There's, like, tissue culture media. There's crystal violet dye. And then there's a bunch of warning signs. This one's gonna be the 1 million one. No one should reach that. Please don't reach that. That's just ridiculous. But I was asked what the 1 million bit badge would be, and it's gonna be the biohazard one. The rest of them will be scattered, I guess. You want me to be broke? No, you don't need them. You don't need them. Tell yourself you don't need them. But yeah, you'll be sad. Someone else has gained this badge. By the way, Kaimon. Whilst you were gone, someone else gained the badge. Oh, if only you knew, Kaimon. If only you knew. Where's Ox when you need him to give that with the Mimo plotting emote? That's so funny. Who do you think has it other than King? Who do you think gained the badge? I actually got them mocked up. I wasn't sure who had it. And then they went and grabbed it. And I was like, oh my god, you're crazy. Oh! God damn it, Kaimon. Stop. You're quite far. I don't know how far away you are. I don't want to know. Aidu doesn't want to know. I simply don't want to know. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Ox. You knew exactly. You knew exactly. If only...
Oh my god!
Oh my god, thank you for the follow, Stinky Feet Level 69. Yo, what's up? How you doing? What a name. What a name. That was like a very interesting place to start. You know what's really interesting as well? I feel like today was one of those rare days where like the regular people that I lurk in their streams before mine and stuff, like when I get home, no one was streaming. Like literally like no one really was like super streaming. And I was like, what? That is so rare. It was very rare. And I was like very surprised. Very far. I might get another 10% shift at work. Might be able to finally reach the flask. You don't need it, Kaimon. Oh shit. Why did my pen do funny shit? You don't need it. So my plan is, so like I'm like away, right? Away from home, so I can't stream, right? But I'm hoping that I can get some work done. So I'm taking my tablet and I'm also taking my Switch. I don't know if taking my Switch is wise. Because I don't know how much... I guess it depends if they have a desk. Because I could just draw on the floor, I guess. Now I know why King works so much. What do you mean? To spend all the monies. It's the fact that I remember King telling us that he's gotten wiser. Like, with spending as well. Like, like, Twitch-wise. And I was like, wait, what? Crazy. But then he also said like I guess Warhammer is not cheap, right? And he already did Warhammer before, I think. He's done Warhammer for ages, right? And then he was like, I blame you for like starting to click figures because you made me want to start collecting figures. And I was like, that has nothing to do with me. What? So I have the blame, apparently. I finally caught a Rekai stream after a long time when you didn't stream. Let's go! You mean, was it yesterday? Or the day before? Yesterday, right? I usually try to lurk when I'm at work in people's streams if I can. Because I usually... So I do have a work laptop. But I don't use that for my stream stuff or anything. I bring my own and then lurk. Her BG3 fighting is hilarious. How many people has she accidentally killed? I love Rikai. She's so funny. I'm not the cause of your obsession, sis. What do you mean? I do get the cause of obsessions most of the time. What do you mean? Is it my fault? Okay, I don't think it's my fault at all because we don't even collect the same figures. King and I have very like different taste in figures. The amount of eyes her party lost was frankly staggering. What? I don't actually know too much about Baldur's Gate, to be honest. Because I don't have it, and I don't think it's an Aidu type of game. But yeah. I've heard really good things about the game. Warhammer's basically Pinot Jellies, Aidu. Pinot Jellies aren't expensive! They're not that expensive! They're not. They're really not. Okay, Pinot Jellies are blind boxes though, right? They're not that expensive. Well, yeah, I guess they are-ish, but like not super expensive. They're not super crazy, okay? Now, I don't like it for specific characters, but you are correct. It is not a throwing queen type of game. For real, for real. I mean, I think if I played the game, everyone would somehow die. I would get every bad ending in the world. No joke. I wish I was joking when I said that, but I would. Like, the only reason I feel like when I play Otome games, usually, like, the first time I play through, I won't change, like, my... Okay, sometimes I do now, because I'm, like, save time. But you can... I didn't realize the very first Otome game I played, just played and played until... Because I don't like to use walkthroughs unless I'm really stuck. And... Usually you can work out what, depending on the character, you should know what decision to pick. But there's also something called a love catch meter or whatever. Every game is a little bit different. And it'll be like their affection level. So if you choose the right thing, you'll get like a visual to know that you've chosen the right option, right? And so you'll know. But you can also go back and re-choose and make your life so much easier. But then some games, you need like all of them to be correct. Like every choice you make has to be correct to have the best ending. But then sometimes there's a good ending and sometimes there's like a normal ending and there's also a bad ending, right? So it really, really depends on the game you're playing. So sometimes like the best ending is like a perfect combination of like choices, or maybe there's a detrimental choice that you've screwed up that will screw up your entire route for like the entire time and you just won't get any of the good endings. Has happened to me before. Okay, gonna prepare for the tour and stuff. If I get some time on train there, I'll pop back in. No worries, come on, enjoy. Say hello to wife one for me. Appreciate you stopping by. No, Warhammer is a lot more expensive, I think. I could not. I'm trying to cut down on all my, like, hobbies at the moment. But, you know, that's going great, right? We all know how that's going. I do cutting down on Nendroids? Yeah, that's absolutely going. Spoiler, it's not. Wow! To be fair, I don't have that many on pre-order, but yeah. See, this is why we're Bestie, all the metaphorical planets and stars align, Bestie. When you drop the MIR stuff, like, we just knew, and then everything else, like, holy, she's just like me, for real, for real. I rarely use walkthroughs unless I'm truly lost. I don't know, I just don't see the point, right? That kind of ruins the, I don't know. I feel like it ruins the experience. Because, like, you got to experience the game for yourself rather than following, like, a playthrough. I feel like if I'm missing, like, one thing, depending what it is, I would, but I usually don't. Like, I am a completionist, but mostly just for the CGs. I just want the CGs. I need all, like, CGs. They're so pretty, man. I need them. It's a must-have. Yeah, if you're already sort of cheating, the rest of the wow factor gets ruined. But I love reading, like, the thing is, I can't also, like, trust, like, you know how people, like, sometimes trust reviews? Like, I feel like sometimes I can trust them and sometimes I'm just like, eh. Like, sometimes I'm dubious. I'm like, I have to see for myself. I have to experience for myself. Because I remember reading reviews about Cafe Enchanté and I was like, everyone had really, like, high, like, praise for it. And I just did not like it. I thought it was ass, but that's just me. But I feel like that's a very unpopular opinion. Me, yet again. But, like, to be fair, most of the other games I've genuinely enjoyed, pretty thoroughly. So I guess I can't be too mad, about these sort of things. But for my second game, it was very disappointing, right? Yeah. For my second ever Otome game, it was disappointing. I don't trust any of it doesn't quote from the game, book, film. I don't even think it was that bad. Like, I usually like the site a lot. I don't... Hold on, let me check what they rated it. I can't remember. But I think I looked it up. And the only reason I picked it up was because it was... Someone on Trade Me was selling it. Trade Me is like a New Zealand site. And so I was like, oh, it's kind of cheap. So I was like, oh. Where is it? Hold on, let me see. Review switch. I want to see what they said about it. I don't remember. I do not remember. I'm pretty sure I based it off there. Okay, Otome Kitten's blog and like reviews are pretty good for the most part. I usually take them for a grain of salt depending what it is. Where is Cafe Enchanté? Where is this game? I'm sure she's reviewed it. I swear she's reviewed it. Where is it? Am I trolling? She did. I just the sussy hype and usually wait for the hype to die until I make my final decision. I think it depends who also like wrote it and everything. So, what does she rate it? In the end, I need to scroll to the bottom. Yeah, a lot of people like responded. A 9 out of 10, chat! A 9 out of fucking 10! I was like, okay, I'll give it a go. I think because like I like stories in Otome games where you can piece stuff together and like the stories are like they're intertwined. I feel like this one was too separated for my liking. To be fair, I feel like the first Otome game I played set the bar very, very high. My first Otome game ever was Bershana, something Genpei or something, Flower of Genpei or something, and it was really fucking good. And I know Cafe Entente is a very different, like, it's a different genre in terms of, like, the Otome genre, in terms of, like, it's more, like, fantasy, I guess. But even, like, looking back, I still, compared to every other game that I've played, is still, like, the worst one I've played. Yeah, like, you can piece stuff together, but all the routes aren't necessary. Like, the routes are intertwined very, very nicely, if that makes sense. I don't know, there's like, a specific thing, you know? So I'm like... But yeah, 9 out of 10 is pretty high goddamn praise from this person. So I was like, Wait, did she finish? Oh, did she actually? She reviewed Seven Scarlet, which is... Okay, so Seven Scarlet came out on PC. It's been out on PC for like 8 years. Apparently 7 years ago. And so she played the Switch version. So I think the Switch version, like, they localized it on Switch, but I think they changed a few of the translations and stuff. I don't think they changed the OP or indie, but I should check maybe. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I think... So she wrote something about this like 7 years ago, and then she rewrote about this. And... Wait, she can get... Oh my god, so this... The reason I like this box so much is because when she describes the characters, she gives them like little bullet points and labels them, and it's really fucking funny. Right? So it's really funny. So the first one she's got... Okay, I can just show you the page, actually. Let me show you the page, because this is funny. Where is it? What am I looking for? Aido's trying to find what she's looking for and she cannot find it. Window capture. Hold on. Sorry, we're just yapping now for a little bit. We'll go back to the art in a bit. But like, so she gives them like a little, she gives them a little navel. This guy is Himbo. That's so funny. If you I don't know if you guys will recognize the art, but the art is from like, if you know Utapri. Utapri is like the god of idol boy animes, and anyway, Young and Yava deserves better after all these years. RIP. Megane Japan Dad. Actually, I don't know if Zero played this. I should ask. I haven't asked if Zero played this. Grumpy Muffin? Oh my god. I can't. Well, also, what is she? Nintendo Switch I ever played. Wait, really? Lots of improvements. Wait, they have anime? No, Aido, you do not need to pick up this game because you already played it. Nope. Pros, animation, cutscenes, movie effects, animated. Oh, wait, what? Camera BG? Wait, really? Oh my gosh. Games dictionary. No sound? Why do you need a sound library? Couldn't believe they still kept some... Oh, that's cool though. 30 hours? Bro, what? 7. Same month. All the 7s. Wait. Oh, wait. So it released on 7 and the PC. Oh my god. That's kind of crazy. Hold on. A 7.5. Interesting. This is like one of the other ones that like I kind of played really early on because it was on my PC. How many hours did I take to finish this? Hold on. Now I'm curious. Sorry. We've really like sidetracked. My bad, guys. I'm curious. I'm really curious how long I took to play this game. I don't think I took 30 hours. I doubt it. I very much doubt it. But maybe. No, I didn't. 17.3 hours! 100% the game. Yes. This is classic Airu behavior. The classic Airu experience. So, like, usually reviews give you, like, a, time, like, roughly that they take. And usually, if you half it, that's the time I'll take. But I do listen to all the voice lines and everything. I just don't take as long. Because I don't know. I also don't play it docked or play it on auto, I guess. So that's probably part of the reason. But yeah, so that's so funny though. I don't know if I'd go back at see, this is the thing. Now that I know that there's like extra parts, but I feel like if I bought it, I just wouldn't replay it again. You know, I feel like I wouldn't. There's a lot of games that I just it's just one of those games that I wouldn't replay. Or like I'd revisit it for like a specific scene, you know? There's one scene in like Sympathy Kiss that gets me every time and I just can't. I remember replaying that scene. Never have I ever replayed a scene as much as I replayed that one scene in Sympathy Kiss. I died. Actually, I was gone. I was like, goodbye, Airu, for real. It was so funny. I was like, ain't no way. I was not even expecting it, and I was like, excuse me? How could you put that in there? Man. I don't know, I feel like this year's kind of been a little bit slow with Onome game releases, maybe. Maybe it's just me. But maybe it's just because I haven't played or had the time to play. Sympathy Kiss, perfect. You will not find the scene, Karaika. You will not find it. I don't even know if I gave you the name of the guy. My laptop broke. Wait, what do you mean it broke? I'm so sorry to hear that. What? Can you get it fixed? Is it fixable? If it's not fixable, the only option is to get a new one, right? You did not, and I would like to know the name, please. I'm pretty sure his name is like Kohei. But I don't remember. Holy shit, maybe I've just given, oh no. I feel like I'm gonna regret that. I feel like there's a CG associated with that scene. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me quickly look. Maybe. Is there a... I think there is. But I don't know if they have it. I don't remember. I just remember the scene. Specifically the scene. I don't remember if there was a CG associated. There must have been. Oh, is that the scene? Was it really? I feel like it was more... You know what? I don't want to talk about it. I don't fucking want to talk about it. I'll just... You can Google yourself, alright? Have fun. I'm gonna die. I'm probably gonna take it in, but I'm now stuck on Twitch Mobile. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, thank you for deciding to still come back. It is really frustrating. But hopefully it's an easy fix and it doesn't cost too much money. I feel like even if you looked it up, you'd know exactly why they were my fave though, correct? Although, okay. To be honest, why are you sighing? To be honest, what is the name of the blonde boy also? Very nice character. The Oji-sama, what is his name? I don't remember his name. Because he also plays the violin and I'm a little bit of a suck for that. I am really terrible? Like, some guy, like, if there's a character and then I like them and then I find out that they play the violin, goodbye. Goodbye, Airu. Goodbye. Oh, Rokuro. Yeah, Rokuro. Oh my god. But Soma also voices a character from here. But he was a bit, I really don't want to be looking at more anime, man. It's very not fun. Well, you don't have to. You know, you've got enough slides, right? You got enough. You have enough. You have enough. You don't need more. You don't need more. You really don't need more. I made the collective decision that you don't need more. I don't know how many you have. We have more. Because I have not added any more. Yeah, no, that's fine then. You don't need to add more. That's fine. You'll have plenty. I'm gonna fucking die. That's all I know. You don't need to. It's fine. We'll take what you have and we ball. It's okay. I'll take it. I'll take whatever. I'll take whatever you have already. It's fine. I'll cry. It's not gonna be a fun stream. It's not gonna be a fun time. Whatever this project ends up being, it's not gonna be a fun time. I already know I'm gonna regret my life decisions. I already am. Can you share all the amazing things you've drawn so far? I actually haven't done too much today, but we worked on some more bit badges, Spades. So we did this gel up here. It's a agarose gel, yes, DNA gel, whatever you want to call it, PCI gel, who knows? Could be anything. We have a tissue culture bottle with tissue culture media in it. We have a shot bottle with crystal violet. Such a sad sentence you just spouted. What? What? Which one? Which one, Frost? Also, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And then we have some more badges, which are hazard signs. What sad sentence did I just spout? I'm gonna regret my life decisions. When it happens, when it occurs, you guys will know why. But until then, and then what else did we draw today? Hold on, let me see. What else did I work on? Oh, we did a new more. We added a new, well, I haven't added it yet. We have another thinking emote. The earlier one, yeah, that's okay. Cynic, huh? What? Huh? I usually don't regret, I actually genuinely most of the time do not regret life decisions. I think in general there are two. There are two life decisions that I regret, I guess. And that's it. There's only two that I can think of. And they're not even that deep or that big. They're not even that deep or that big. We also finished this one, Airu Study. Yep. Yep. And then we, what else do we do? Oh, wait, hold on. That's in a different folder. That's why. And then we drew some, like, kind of Mimi Airus. Going through life with regrets, like, yeah. I only have two big life regrets, I guess, and that's it. The other one, and they're very, like, you guys would look at me and you'll be like, are you serious? That's what you regret? Huh? There's nothing else, really? And I was like, nope. Literally. I don't know. I don't really dwell on it either, I guess. They're just two things that I wish that I had. One of them is like I wish I continued. But I was young, so I would never have known, like, you know. I was allowed to make a decision, which I'm grateful for, I guess, but that's wild that I was given that decision at that age, I guess. And then the other one was I just regret not doing something, and then I never had the chance to actually do the thing, so it's okay. It's really not that deep. It's not that deep, but it would be nice to have. Not that deep, but it would be nice to have. Was it continued? No. I don't regret stopping hockey at all. Nah, I don't regret that. One of them is I regret, I guess, to be fair, at that age, it was like my decision to stop elite gymnastics, I guess. To be fair, if I hadn't stopped, I think, if I hadn't have stopped, my parents did say that they would have tried to stick around in the UK had I continued. So I think life would be very different had I continued, maybe. But that's fine. And the other one is I regret not doing my diploma of music, my performance diploma of music, in 2011, I think. 2011, yeah. I would have just started high school. That's the other. That's the biggest one, I think, is like not going through with that because I wanted to take a break from exams and things like that. And like doing a diploma, performance diploma for Royal Schools is huge. It's huge. You have to make your own program. You have to know about the pieces that you select to play for this as well. And there's a bunch of other things to prepare and stuff like that. But yeah, that's like the biggest one, I think. But yeah. Because I just never got the opportunity to go back. No time. But that's okay. You know what? Life happens. Things happen. Things change. So, See, I told you they're not that big. They're really not that deep in terms of like regret-wise. But yes. Despite those, where you've gotten to is pretty cool. Thank you. I honestly, I feel like looking back, past Idol would never have thought she would be here. Like, wouldn't have thought that I would be, like, in science. Let's put it that way. Yeah, the content creation thing, I guess, is not too surprising, I guess. I think if I knew about it earlier, would have started earlier, wouldn't have gone to university type of thing. But I don't regret that. Like, I don't regret not knowing about it earlier, I guess. I don't know. Because I feel like there comes a maturity to being, like, someone online. That makes sense. Like having like a being a content creator online. I feel like you're like a lot more responsible when you're older rather than when you start really young or something like that, right? Because like even I feel I don't know would I have gone to uni. I probably wouldn't. I would have tried to focus on this a little bit more and find like opportunities because I was like very much I feel like when you're younger, you're more adept with like social media and stuff, or like, at least that's how I think of it. And I definitely was online a lot more back then. Like it's not like I'm not online a lot now, but I don't really like try to engage. If that makes sense. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Like I was very much more. Like, would keep up to date with, like, I wouldn't say, like, trends. I don't even think they were trends. I would just keep up to date and actually, you know, post stuff and remember to post stuff. And there wasn't really much, like, I didn't see it as, like, a faff. But I feel like as you get older, it's just a faff to do so. And I just don't, it's just not something I want to spend time on, even though maybe I should, right? But yeah. But I guess like the algorithms worked a little bit differently, like quite a bit differently back then as well. When you were younger, the output was as much as the input. You mean like if I drew something, I'd post it? Yeah, it was kind of like that, yeah. Like every time I drew something, I would post it. It was very much like that, I guess. And then I would interact, I guess, with a bit more people like online. Now I just can't be bothered. Like I just don't. I kind of don't want to. If that makes sense. I'm very bad. I mean, I am pretty bad at reaching out to people anyway in general. All my friends know this. If you like message me, I will respond. Unless I like remember something and I'm like, oh, this person would like to see this. And I'm like, oh, you know? But yeah. But then again, I've made a lot of friends through like just buying and selling, trading stuff. Like I just can't be bothered doing that now either. Like it's just so much hassle, I would say. Like I met, so like Vlux Falcon, Joker Zico are like some of my closest friends, right? And I actually met them because I bought, the one time I actually made keychains. They weren't like proper like custom keychains, like I sent like my art or something like that. But it was like I bought mini square clear keychains and I printed off like little squares to go into them of like my art, and they bought some off me. And then, yeah, and then they kind of adopted me. Yeah, they kind of adopted me. Sort of thing. And I actually don't know how I made friends with some of the, my friends in the US. I actually don't remember. Like, we just ended up in, like, a group chat, I think. Yeah, I actually haven't caught up to any of them recently, to be honest. But yeah, I was like, huh. Come to think of it, I don't remember how that happened. That's so cute though, what the fuck? No, like these two are actually insane. Like I think, I'd met them like properly like once. Like, so we went to like the same like K-pop concert, whatever. We worked out we all like had very similar interests. They're a little bit older than me, like by 4 or 5 years, 3 or 4 years, I think. And those are like really good friends, so they kind of adopted me. Like I feel like this happens a lot. I just get, I guess, low-key adopted into places. And so like the year that Papa Aido suddenly passed away, I'd met them once. Keep in mind, I met these guys once. They literally, and they're really busy. Like they're quite busy. Like one of them was like pretty busy at the time. And on their day off, they dropped everything and they came to visit me. That is insane. Like I had met them like once. Yeah, we should talk in like group chat every day. But like, holy shit. Like what the fuck? Like those are the types of friends that I keep as guys. Like literally, like I was like, wait, what? So like they drove, because they don't live in the same, like we don't live in the same town. Like one lives in like the same town as me at the moment, but the other one like didn't. And so like they came to visit and everything. It was crazy. I was like, what? I'm sorry I have so much I actually made you my bestie. No, you're fine, Oshi. By how I mean you were putting yourself out and your energy out there more with a socially, artistically just engagement. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because like I would chat with other artists at the time that were also like quite kind of big, or like we grew together. So it's kind of like some of the streamers like I've made friends with here, and like we've kind of grown together, if that makes sense. And I think those like the very first few streamer friends that you make are like often like your closest like streamer friends in a sense, if that makes sense. It depends though. Like sometimes like you I guess fall out of contact, or like I don't know if you fall out of contact, or like people like things change, priorities change, and they don't stream and stuff like that. But like I would say like those friendships that you make really early on are like very like precious, right? Like that's why I treasure my friendship with Nis quite a lot, because like this is like, I don't know, it's been like plus a year now. It's like crazy. And I think this was the very first one when I changed content, I guess, in a sense, that I met. And then obviously Rekka and I hit it off like pretty much straight from the bat. I don't know how many streams in. I don't think she will remember either, where she was like, yeah, Aido doesn't know this, but like waifu. I don't remember how many streams in. It wasn't very many streams in, and it was already like, you guys already know it's a bit on here as well, right? That like the Rekka waifu thing. It wasn't very early. It was really, really, really early on into us like meeting. I don't know how she found me, to be honest. I do not remember. But she definitely rated it, and I was like, huh? I was like, huh? 100% agree. Yeah? But yeah, I feel like there's some people you just usually hit it off. I feel like it's the same with, like for me, I have like the Kiwi streamers that I like have met. We just like, you know, we just hit it off. It's like very like chill. But I feel like because Kiwi streamers are very chill vibes, right? We are very like similar in like the chill vibes. We are like pretty like welcoming and stuff like that, you know? But it's like when Pinky joined as well. But yeah, it also depends, I think, because like if you also have similar taste in games and stuff like that, which is why I feel like it's kind of like it's kind of difficult to like sometimes when you want to raid out, and well, I usually, you guys know this, like if I need to go to sleep, I will raid into someone I know and I'm comfortable raiding them because like I want to support them and they'll understand if I want to like raid and run. But like when I am like wanting to raid into someone new, I like to stick around a little bit depending who they are and then see what they're like, sort of thing. Like a lot of people like kind of go into someone's chat first, like the raid from Shamaya earlier, and they'll just get vibes before they decide to raid in, which I think is probably the smarter way to do things. But I'm just like, oh hell break loose sort of thing. Like I'll just raid whatever, you know. And I feel like most of my experience has been pretty good with that. And there was one that was kind of like but you know, it is what it is. Like it's not like they weren't welcoming, they were just kind of like and I was like, okay, cool. But yeah, that's what I generally find. That's why I like to raid into Kiwis if I can, because it's usually like, it's not really a miss. I don't think I've missed super yet, you know, in terms of who I've raided into. But yeah, I think it really does depend. But yeah, I was really lucky, I guess, because people reached out to me, and I just wouldn't think to do that these days. Like back in the day, I would. Like back in like Idol peak social media, I would reach out to people, but now I just I'm really terrible. Like I said, I'm just super terrible. I just don't. I don't have the energy for that anymore. Like, I have a lot of energy, but not for people. As bad as it sounds, but I'm like, oh, yeah, no. I'm like, nope. So I'm like, Which reminds me, I do actually need to catch up with one of my friends on the US. My other Otome game friend. Which is on the rare account I actually reached out to her first, like once upon a time, like when I first started like my initially it was like meant to be like manga like collection account, and then I just got lazy and I was like, this is too much effort to post, and I just forget and I just don't update my Instagram anymore. But I barely even use Twitter. I don't remember. Oh, I guess I used Twitter quite a bit during when I used to do a lot of K-pop fan art, but it's been so goddamn long. But most of I think my Twitter is like filled with it's so bad that like my old Twitter, my streamer Twitter account, like the Idol account, is very much like almost now full of the same content as my OG. Twitter is hard. It's just effort and I can't be bothered. A lot of it's just like bait and I'm just like, I can't be bothered. I just want to, on Twitter, all I want to see is my favorite artists and art and like my friends and stuff, and that's it. I don't want to see the rest of the drama shit. I don't want to see it. It's too much of it. But yeah, it's really sad how like my my VTuber Twitter is turning into like my old Twitter account with like what's popping up, and I'm like, god damn it. I haven't used Twitter in years. I think it used to be a little bit better back then, but it wasn't like super good either. I don't know. I was always like, my social media of choice was always Insta for like art and stuff. I think at the time there was also, what was big back then? Obviously DeviantArt. I wasn't really huge on DeviantArt, but there used to be like an art app as well that was going around, but I don't think I really committed to that either. Honestly, it's been so long, I don't remember. I use those mute buttons liberally. Let's go. I stopped using it since Twitter is so mentally draining. People just always seem to be upset. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, either that or it's like rage bait or something, and I just looked at it and I'm like, man. But like, I guess because that's where I get all my figures. So the only reason I think initially I got Twitter was to follow favorite artists and stuff like that, like mangakas, like figure releases. Back when I was into K-pop, the K-pop group official stuff, because they usually post on Twitter first when they announce stuff, and that's why I got Twitter. Yeah, that's literally why I got Twitter in the first place back then. And then I started using it for art, or K-pop fan art. And then I think I had a few Hypnosis Mic fan arts on there at some point in time. I don't remember. I think so. Honestly, it's been so long, I do not remember. But yeah, so some of my favorite doujin art. Ayuruga! Hello, But yeah, I had a lot of my favorite doujin circles have Twitter accounts, so I follow them to make sure I know when they're releasing doujin, so I can make sure I can grab their doujins. Because I'm pretty sure I have every single doujin from like Mugia or Negi. And they do Harurin doujins, if you didn't know. I love their art. Oh my god. Don't out me like this. I guys also on Twitter for John Stormy shenanigans. That's fair. So yeah, I have like all of their Twitch. I'm pretty proud. I don't have their collections, and I don't know if I want to be that person that also buys all their like collector, like, you know, when they bundle all the doujins into like a collective like book. I have one of them because I remember buying it when I was in Japan. But when I went, I literally went to one, I think it was Ikebukuro, and I literally bought pretty much the whole section of Harurin doujins. And then, oh my god, I my poor friend. Honestly, W friend. So my friend went to Japan. He's going back to Japan, I think, later this year. I will refrain from asking him to buy stuff. Cause he was like, oh yeah, I'm here. Like, is there anything you want at the specific store? Like, And I gave him 2 things to buy. One was a CD, so it was a Technoroid CD. Technoroid is, hello Shizu, how's it going? How are you doing? It was a Technoroid CD. It's really hard to find. They didn't sell on CD Japan. I think they only sold it, I don't remember where it was sold, but Technoroid is like a music project, like more electronic sort of music thing, and there is an anime for it, but it was mostly a music project initially. And I'm pretty sure Lamb did the art, and I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, all of the stuff is by Elements Garden, question mark, maybe? I think so. I feel like it is. And so it automatically was sold. And the CD just was really hard to find. So they had it at the store. But then there was also a doujin. I sent my friend to buy a doujin. I'm done with my big stuff for the semester. I'm finally free. Congratulations. Let's go, Shizu. That's awesome. Hell yeah. That is awesome. Let's go. What a dub. That's a dub. So yeah. So they went to help buy a Haruren doujin, but they didn't know where to find it, so they had to ask someone. So I felt a little bit bad about it, but it's kind of still funny. It's a little bit funny. And they could have honestly said no. They did not have to. But they did. Hello! Hello, Rom. I'm good. How are you? So yeah. Okay, it wasn't okay. It was like a very like platonic like PG one, okay? I don't tend to, okay. The thing is, if I'm asking like, so I don't hide that I read BL from like my family or anything. I literally have it, like it literally sits on my desk and everything. Zero! Hello! I had a question for you. 1, how are you? I hope you're doing well. 2, did you ever play Seven Scarlet? Just whilst I remember. But yeah, I usually, so Mama Airu, when I'm away from home, Mama Airu used to open up, I'd ask Mama Airu nicely to open up my packages just to make sure everything was there, right? Just to make sure. And obviously I'd buy BL manga, so like she'd always see. So to the point that I must have bought so much BL manga that she'd seen, that to the point that she just assumed every book I bought was BL related. I kid you not. I bought a book, I think it was the last volume of Dragon Watch by Brandon Mull, which is like my favorite author ever. He's great. And she thought it was BL related. I was like, there's literally, what? Huh? There's literally, huh? Because like the cover has like a dragon on it. Like, it literally looks like a children's fiction book. It doesn't even look like a manga. And she just assumed. And I was like, excuse me? She just assumed it was, yeah, and I was like, no. I'm good, just EP as always, lol, and I haven't played Sim. I do own it. Do you like it? No, it just came to mind because I was going through Otome Kitten's blog, and I just remembered that the Switch release, and they kind of revamped it a little bit, had just come out. So I was like, oh, I wonder if Zero's played it. I did play it. I have played it. I enjoyed it. I thought it was quite unique. It's very underrated, I think, as well. But yeah, I played it a while ago. So I was just curious if you had played it. That's all. Not BL, it couldn't be. It's actually insane. There was one time, so Mama Airu doesn't like cockroaches. So there's a Snoopy sticker, running away, screaming sticker online that she uses a lot where she sees a cockroach. So she sends me this picture. She sends that to me and I'm like, what? Is there a cockroach? And then she sends me the picture of a doujin of mine. Hold on. And it's not even that bad. Oh my god, Karaka, thank you for the chair. I have a funny story about doujin from my first. Yes, go, please share, Lovey. I'd love to hear it. Hold on, I don't know if I have the photo anymore on here. I don't know if I saved it and transferred it to this phone. I probably did it. It was so funny though. I don't think I did. I'll have to grab it some other time. But it's so funny. And it was literally, the doujin is by the Circle Rihara, or Overrunner. And it was basically Haru and Rin, and Haru was like, it was Mermaid Haru and Rin. It was just like a really, it's not even like, they're not doing anything sus, it's not even suspicious, and that's what she was sending me a picture of, and her running away, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, excuse me? What? I don't know if she looked at, I don't remember what goes on in that one, to be honest, but I feel like it's not that bad. A doujin of mine, I would have died. Imagine if someone was like, what's Barasis? Please. No, but Mama Airu unboxes my stuff all the time, so she's very used to seeing it. Like, my entire family knows that I like Haruren. Like, literally knows. And, literally, I think, if there's like, this color of my hand carry luggage is purple, and the reason I chose that color is because it's the same color as the stripes on Haru's swimsuit. I kid you not. And so, like, when we see something purple, Mama Airu goes, oh, is that because it's the same color as Haru's swimsuit? I'm actually a lost cause. I'm such a lost cause. Yeah, so... I told you, I got nothing to hide. Like, even, like, Papa Airu, when book depository was a thing, used to help me order, like, my BL. Because I didn't have a PayPal at the time. I bought some Yoa Pit and Makishima and Todo Dojo from a store, got it back to my hotel, and there was a aquatic themed... No! Oh no, Luffy! What did you do with it? Do you still have this, or did you, like, suddenly just get rid of it? Oh no, Luffy! That's actually low-key terrifying. Hold on, what do I need? Where's my sub-view? It was a big jump scare. I'm not surprised. I don't know. I'm so sorry that happened to you. That is wild. I wonder if they knew that was in there. Like, I genuinely wonder if they knew. I think I've been pretty lucky not to have that experience, thankfully, but God. Oh my gosh. What do you still have it though? It's somewhere in the house still because I didn't want someone seeing it in the garbage. No! It's yours forever to keep. At least you have a funny story, but God damn it, that is frightening. That is scary. Oh my gosh. Like, how did that get in there? How did that get in there? But what? I'm trying to think. No, so usually if there is a, so usually the thing is, like, the BL that I read, you know how it can go, like, so most of the stuff that I like and prefer is very, like, fluffy, like, very fluff, very cute, like, very wholesome. And then I feel like there's the other end of the spectrum where it's, like, from, like, 0 to 100. And I don't buy any of that because, okay, I don't buy stuff with explicit covers because I know that Mama Airu, if she unboxes stuff, will see it. So I only buy and order that stuff if I am at home to receive the package. But now she doesn't open my stuff anyway because, like, I'm at home now. So I moved home, so she doesn't open my packages anymore unless I specifically ask. So, yeah. So there's, like, a few, they haven't, I don't know if I actually remember. I don't remember if I bought them in the end, to be honest. But maybe I did. I think I did. But it's fine. It is fine. Mama Airu is not gonna pull my manga off the shelf, okay? If she does, that's on her. That's not my fault. Mama Airu, like, what the heck? The Airu got the deadliest spot. No, I don't think Mama Airu's that nosy to go through my room and pull out manga from my shelf. Cause, like, my BL manga literally sits on a in cardboard bookshelves next to my detolfs. They're all there, pretty well. Most of them are there. Yeah. So I'm like, it is what it is. If you want to go through and have your nosy, that's not my fault. That is not on me. If you want to go have a nosy, that's on you. Take your pick, I guess. You know, like, take your pick. Be my guest. So I don't know, but I think it's really funny. I do think it's a little bit funny that Mama Airu had that reaction to a specific torture. Order all the spicy things. Okay, there is, like, okay, I would say, like, the covers aren't that spicy, but, like, the funny thing is, so Rihara, I think Rihara is the mangaka name and Overrunner is the doujin name when they draw, like, Haru and stuff, but their work is so, it is, I love their art, though, like, I cannot, but, like, the content of the manga itself is, wow, okay. Like, it's so bad, but I'm like, but the art's so fucking good. Cry. Cries. Oh, the other thing is really sad is if, like, one of the manga books, so I think it's, oh my god, what is the name? I know their doujin circle name is Go Mad, and I think it's Suzuka Shina, maybe, question mark. And their manga's really nice, but they draw the pair that I hate the most. Like, I usually don't have, like, too much, like, I am, like, there's some pairings that I'm just like, wow, that should not be a thing. Like, you know, like, just the general moral things, right? But then there's also, like, one ship that I cannot stand for the life of me. I just don't like it, and I refuse. I just can't. But they draw that ship, and I'm like, but why? I'm so sad. I have a topless Ren figure just out there, so at this point, people know what to expect. Yo, let's go! Wait, which Ren? From, like, DMMD? Wait, are you talking about the DMMD figure? Like the... If you are, I'm really jealous. I want that figure so bad. Oh, it's so cool. That figure is really fucking cool. I'm trying to get my hands on one, but it's so expensive to buy aftermarket if that's the one you're talking about. Well, I was given shit from my cousins because, like, he was like, why is your room full of shit? Yeah, dear. Good, you're so base. Girl, so base, love you. Oh my gosh, I love that figure. I regret not picking up when it was kind of cheap. And I just didn't pick it up at the time. But it's fine. I will live with that regret and find a figure one day. I will find it. I will own that figure one day. Life goals, real. It's such a good figure. It is such a good figure. But no, my cousin came in, he was like, why is your room full of shirtless 2D men? To be fair, it's not even... Okay, I would say my entire room is not full of that, thank you. There is like... Obviously, there's like there's a free poster that I have and they're shirtless. I feel like most of the free posters I have on my wall are they're not shirtless actually. There's like one. There's actually only one, question mark. I think it's one, actually. The rest of them, they are actually wearing clothing. And then there is 1, 2, how many did I buy? 5? No, maybe 5 from Idolish 7 from the photo books that they made. Ayaruga, indeed. They made photo books, and they're really nice. Oh my goodness. And they came with posters, which is like the cover of the book. And they just are like, okay, they are technically shirtless. Some of them are technically shirtless. Some of them, they're kind of wearing a shirt but half on, you know? And it's like a photo shoot, like an idol photo shoot type thing. And it's just really nice. And I was given shit for it. Why am I'm not doxing my sussy taste. Who's gonna remember what I say? Who's gonna go back to my VOD and be like, oh, I do mention this mangaka. I'm gonna look this up. Well, if you do, that's on your account, okay? Sorry, I never meet fans of that. Yeah! Wait, Lovey! Also, Idolish 7 fan. Who's favorite? Who's your favorite group from the franchise? Oh my god. Yo, let's go! Hello, Glistening. How you doing? It's always shirtless. It's not always shirtless, man! Okay, it's not. I promise. Yeah. I haven't watched... I've been putting off watching season 2 onwards because I know. Because, like, I kind of play the game. But, like, I'm really terrible with the story, so I kind of know bits and bobs. But I don't really, like, sit through and, like, actually pay that much attention. But, yeah, I know what happens a little bit. And, that's why I've been avoiding. Because I know there's a bunch of drama and emotional shit that goes on. And I'm just not ready for that. I'm not ready for it. So I'm like, nope, I'm just going to avoid it. Music-wise, Trigger. Character-wise, Idolish 7. Oh, base taste! Oh my gosh, Trigger fan! Let's fucking go! Trigger does have the bass music, I'm not gonna lie. Crescent Moon, Rise. That song, oh my gosh. Yeah, I collect the CDs. Yo, good taste though. I am also a fan of Zool though, and Revolve. To be fair, I feel like it's always the main groups that I'm like not super taken with. Like I like them, but I'm not like, oh my gosh, you know? It's always like that. It's the same with, I would say it's the same with Utakuri. The art is so adorable, thank you. I have borrowed the waifu's outfit. Crescent Rise, yo, it's so banger, Lavi. But how are you doing for this? Yeah, sorry, there's not a lot of art happening. I'm just yapping at this point, it's okay. But yeah, Utapri as well. Like, I like Starish, but I'm more of a quartet night girl. Let's go. Oh my gosh, Buki-san, welcome in. Hello. Oh my god. Hi. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Right, let me just wait for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Oh my god. From New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist, and named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? Oh my god. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, welcome in. Hold on, let me say hello. Hello, Akakaze Minato, welcome in. The Cryptic Chan. Oh my god. Yawan Dinev. Lexi from the Void. Hold on, oh my god, I have to scroll again. Odanivi, JT Butcher, Quinzen, Trixaria, Azrael Chaos, welcome in. Bookie-san, hello, how was your stream? What were you doing today? Lexi from the Void, OG, I see Squiddy Girl, you do, Ikamusme, hello, welcome in. Thank you guys all for all the follows as well, I appreciate it. Stream was good, we worked on commissions and animation today. Yo, let's go. Fellow artist, hello. But yeah, I'm glad you guys had a good stream. Thank you for the raid and thank you for sharing your lovely community. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm getting overwhelmed. Oh, breathe, I do breathe. I go bro. I feel like I've been yapping most of the time, yo. Hello to you, G. Welcome in. But yeah, that's awesome. Oh my gosh, you sound like you had a really productive stream. Do you have some tips for being productive? Just like me, for real. Ayo, hold on, let me give you a follow real quick before I fucking forget. I'm actually going to forget. I will forget to do this. I always feel bad when I forget to do this. But yes, I hope I can check you out as well at some point. But yeah, Bookie and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream care stuff, please make sure to go and do so. If you'd like to stick around and hang out here, it would be a pleasure to have you. We are just yapping about anime-related idol things and also working on some art. This is my avatar in Rekai, or my waifu's outfit, because her community challenge is to draw your guild Sona. So her her law is like being in the guild and being the guild leader, so I'm just drawing myself as her waifu but in her outfit. Ow! Spades! Why would you do that? That's crazy. But yeah. Yes, I'll be lurking, but your art is super cute. Thank you. Thank you for the look and thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. And I hope you have a wonderful rest. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, if it's evening for you or your day. I hope I can catch you at some point too. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope to see you more around. It was nice to meet you. Oh my gosh. I was dying. Alright, we will actually do what we came here to do. But yeah, if you guys were wondering, we were talking about Idolish 7. 7 AM here, Lamau, you was... Oh my god, did you stream on Bookie? Oh my gosh. You're insane. Let's go. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your morning. I hope you do get some sleep in there. But that's relatable. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Cryptic Chand. Oh my gosh. Oh. 7 hours, do not perceive me. It's okay. It's alright, I can't talk. I cannot talk. I have no right to talk, don't worry. My chat will give me shit if I say anything about your streaming hours, because they're like, Aidu, you can't talk. Get perceived. It's okay. It's alright, I understand. Don't worry, I understand. Because... Very wholesome, very demure. Kitsurats would never derail. Oh my gosh, is that a little cute gremlin emote? Hell yeah. I'm glad I love your community's vibe too. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. So, I like it. I know, what were you saying about shirtless men? What do you mean? What? Well, I wasn't saying anything about shirtless men. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. No, not a clue. They're so good. They are. Ayo. I was just saying how I have like some posters on my wall. My bedroom wall. And my cousin, one of my eldest cousins, came in one time. And he was like, why is your room full of shirtless 2D men? To be fair, there are not that many posters, I will tell you, okay? Shirtless men, all of the posters, they're not, okay? Idolish 7 boys had like a photo shoot, they have photo books, like they, and like the cover, they're like, kind of like, you know, they're half shirtless, okay? Partly. Okay, so there's 5. I bought 5 photo books, okay? Of like my favorite like groups. Anyway, and so there's them. And then obviously the boys from Free, they're swimmers. Why are they wearing clothes? They're not, right? Okay, shoot me. To be fair, only one of the posters, they're not wearing clothes. I'll be real. The rest of them they actually are. They're just all, they're not! I promise you, they're not! Not as many now. Used to be more shirtless men. What do you mean, when? When? Oh, when I had a whole wall of Free boys. That was a long time ago. Well, we don't talk about it. It's fine. Okay. You know, we're looking respectfully, guys. Respectfully. Everyone who's joined from the Radar's gonna be like, wow, this Maui Dolphin VTuber's cooked. She's so cooked. Free Boy's great. Okay, alright. Shirtless man noted. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What have you guys done? Oh no. It's over. It's so over. It's actually over. I have been exposed. How am I meant to survive now, huh? Wait, Bookie just finished stream? Hello, 15 Squirrels. They did. Welcome in. Thank you for the look, Ishi. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. My god, yeah. So the conversation got a bit derailed, okay? It's fine. That's fine. I'm not coping at all. I'm just high. I don't even. Oh man, I should have a toggle where I just go off the screen in shame. In shame. No. It's no shame here. Thank you for the follow, Lexi from the void. But yeah, no. There's no shame here. All right. Do you guys have a problem with shirtless men, huh? Huh? Oh my god! Why are you clowning me? Oh, the Nibby, thank you for the follow. Why am I being clowned? Look, this is me, a shirtless man. We're looking respectfully. Ow! Oh my god! Ow! Trixie! Ow! Thank you for the follow. Who threw that? Wait, Karaka threw that as well, bro. You. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow. Want to risk them? Why are you throwing stuff at me? Just because I mentioned shirtless men. So my best friends are shirtless men. Let's go, Quinn! Hell yeah! I followed because of Squid Girl. Ika Musme. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. I love. Oh my goodness, she's so funny. Such a cute character. Also, why is the tail so? Did I? Oh well. We'll make do. Wait, hold on. Nothing wrong with shirtless men. Are you sure? I feel like you guys are judging me. It's fine. Judge me all you want. I follow because beautiful art. Oh, thank you. But yeah, enjoy your stay, everyone. And enjoy the follow emotes. I did most of them myself. Ow! I have the BD. You're all based. I used to have the net. God damn it. I used to have the Nendroid for her, but I unfortunately had to part ways with that. Unfortunately, sadly. But she was a cute Nendroid. I really liked how her Nendroid, like her little tentacle like hairs, you could actually bend them. I'm actually surprised they didn't snap, to be honest, but they didn't when I had her once upon a time. But yes. We do a lot of, do we do a lot of art? We do a lot of art here and there. But yeah, I'm mostly a variety game streamer, and I try to do art at least once a week. I do, if you guys are new here, I do art redeems as well, with channel points. So if you guys want to look or anything like that, you can save up points. And I have 2 different types, well, technically 4 different types, but 2 main different types of art redeems. There's the 20k point ones, which are skibs. So you give me a character, you put, if it's just a character, you can just tell me the character in like when you redeem it. Or if you have a specific OC or something you'd like me to do a skib off, then you check the art in my Discord server. There's an art redeem reference channel. Chuck it in there and I'll do them and I'll complete them. And then the 40k points is more like, I wouldn't say it's kind of like a commission, but it kind of is like you have more say in what you want. So if you want your character in a specific outfit or pose, that's where you would put that with the 40k. So yeah, I know maybe some of you guys are used to other streamers having the art redeems and stuff be more expensive, which is fully understandable because art takes time. But for me, I like to keep them as cheap as I can possible, in a sense that I'm not going to be too overwhelmed, because it's my way of giving back to you guys who decide that you guys want to stick around. Because you don't have to stick around, you know? So it's just my way of giving back to you guys. That's how I see it. I do actually have a backlog of art redeems, but we won't talk about that. I didn't really feel like doing art redeems tonight, so I just didn't. But yeah, we try to do them every now and then. There will be an art redeem stream. Usually I will often draft off stream, because sometimes I get so many, I'm like, I will just outline and color them on stream because, oh my goodness, if I had to sketch them as well. But it depends how many I get. Yes. Are you taking notes? Shamaya, I like art. Ooh, welcome back. But yeah, that's what I usually I like to do. Do I have any? Hold on. Do I have any? What was the last ones we did? Hold on. That's not. Where's the last? Do we have? Let me see. It'd be easier to see if we cleared the queue. Don't clear the queue. You're gonna bonk me, right? Oh my gosh. Okay. So these are okay. These were some of the cursed redeems from last time. I think I have a few more to do. Hold on. Let me see. It was like they wanted. Okay. So some of my community wanted melted blob idol, and then it turned into a series. So we have a few of my streamer friends and community as melted blobs. It's so cursed. This is the art you came here for, real. I'm actually so cooked. I can't. I actually cannot. Oh my god! Interesting. Thank you for the. Wait, that's where you follow. I appreciate it. Oh my god. That's alright. I promise that's not what we draw on here. Okay. Where's like an actual page of like. Where's an actual page of like. I don't know which one to show. It doesn't matter. I guess not. Oh, here's a page. These are. I have a few. Oh my gosh. We have so many. I should actually put together another slideshow. Hold on. We have another. Oh my gosh. I really need to get this view sorted. That looks. But yeah. So we do like a bunch here and there. So yeah, there's Chibi and Bust Up. For those of you guys who don't know what Bust Up is, because I've had to explain this more often than I'd like to admit it, is this chest up, but sometimes I'll make like, I guess, exceptions, depends on what it is. And if you guys want to save up crazy amounts of points to like have like a group photo or something, hold on, do I have one? I do have one. Let me see. I feel like I didn't put them all in one place. Do I have any? Then you can save up and be like, oh, I have 40k points, I want these 2 characters or something. So you can do that as well. It's pretty chill. I will save my points. Let's go. But yeah, people do like to save their points. Where is the... Oh, I think this is the most... Like the one I'm, I guess, the most proud of. This is like for Kaimon. Kaimon's, like, wanted all of his favorites. Goddamn. I don't belong here. I'll tell you right now, I don't belong here, but it's like his favorite like streamers. So he wanted like a combination of us gaming together. And so it's obviously Timmer, Fillion, and me. And I don't belong here. So just ignore the fact that I'm there. So yeah, he redeemed this. I don't usually do backgrounds as well, but it depends on the piece. Thank you. Yeah, this one took a while. Timmer, Frank, and I. True. You very much belong. I do not belong on here, bro. That's outside my comfort zone. Bro, no. Bro, no. All right, let me continue this. But yeah, we were working on bit badges earlier today, and my gosh. How did we get here? I don't know how we got here, guys. Oh, man. But yeah, this is like the last stream for a little bit, and then I have to go. We're going to visit family, so I'll be back on Wednesday. But yeah, I think I'm ahead of most of you guys in the world, being from New Zealand. So I guess it'll be Tuesday for you guys when I'm back. I think for most of you, maybe it'll be also Wednesday for some of you. I don't know. I do want to stream on like the day I get back, but we get back at like 5, so I don't think that's wise. I feel like I'm gonna be pretty knackered depending. If we get delayed. Hopefully not. Hopefully no delays in flight. I will be very not happy, but it's fine. At least it means a short week at work though, right guys? You know, we take the dubs. Property of Rekai. I withdraw. Can't go depriving us of our favorite? What do you mean? Too late. It's too late. It's alright. Honestly, this trip just snuck up on me and I forgot. Can you listen to the song Lighter by Carl Alessandro for follow? Thank you for the first time chat, but no, I will not do that. I'm sorry. I don't tend to play any songs other than, whatever is on, my, thing. I don't take requests. I'm sorry for that. I appreciate you asking first, though. But yeah, usually I do not. I don't take song requests or anything like that. Just because, like, I I don't want to split like my VODs up, like in terms of like music wise. Also, okay, I gotta jump out. Have a lovely rest of the stream. Thank you for stopping by, love it. Thank you for also being another fan of Isla 7. Let's go. More to talk about. Let's go. Hope to see you next time. But yeah, I don't take requests like that, and I think that's very shallow to do that just for a follow. Sorry, I feel like for me personally as a streamer, I want a community that's like, you know, you want to be here. I don't think I have to do something for a follow. You know what I mean? If you guys want to genuinely be here and support me, then you follow, right? I don't care if you want to listen to something and you think someone's gonna do that for a follow. I'm sure there are people that will do that, but for me, it's not about the numbers. It's about creating a community where, you know, people are welcome here, right? They have a safe space. They want to chill here. It's a chill time, and I'm very chill with this sort of stuff. But I'm also very open with like what I think, right? I drop a follow from your beautiful art. Thank you, Matsurusa. But yeah, you know, everyone follows for a different reason, but I feel like it's a bit rude to go be like, hey, let's do this for a follow. That's not how it works. You're a Kiwi. Someone might, yeah, I am a Kiwi. I'm here for Airu. Thank you, Zero. But yeah, so genuinely, I just think it's a bit like off to like, it's just really shallow, I think. Just be like, oh yeah, I'll play this for a follow. Who do you think you are? Who do you think I am? Clearly you don't know me, huh? Obligations? Damn, that's crazy. I mean, look, you've been stuck with me for how long? Karaka. Also, for all those of you guys who are new here, Karaka is my little sister and mod, so if I speak to her a little bit differently, that is why. My whole life, she's been stuck with me. Dreadful, huh? Unfortunate, some would say. You know. I know. 07, you can never escape. I mean, you can, but like, is it worth it? I have children's streams while I was playing some video games before. Let's go. Yeah. But yeah, like I say, genuinely want to just build a community that, you know, genuinely wants to be here. If you don't want to be here, that's okay. I'm not for everyone. I am very well aware of that. But I feel like that's the same for like a lot of people, right? Like, realistically, you cannot please everyone and you cannot get along with everyone in the world. That would be crazy. Imagine being a person that just got along with everyone in the world. That would be insane. Do you know how much energy? Think about how much energy that would take. Yes, please forgive the bun for giving bestest and cutest consumers some sibling love banter. I'm not cute. Get out of here, Cracker. I'm not cute. Get out of here, Cracker. She's the cute one. I'm not the cute one. She's the cute one. Little siblings are little siblings are always the cuter ones. That's not a fact. Get out of here. Stop trying to start stuff. Stop. No, I will deny. I barely have energy to get food. Once Arizla, please make sure you get food. Please. I hasn't even liked my LinkedIn profile and I followed. That's dedicated. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Not the LinkedIn! Bro, I remember. So, for those of you guys who don't know, I'm actually a scientist. I'm a microbiologist. But I remember they used to tell us to always, like, at all events, they're like, yeah, you should be on LinkedIn, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, why? I do have one, but I'm like, but why? Who uses this? I don't use it. Or like, oh my gosh, science. Okay, science Twitter is wild. Holy, like, it's insane. The call out Twitter posts are insane. I don't use my science Twitter at all, but holy. Some of the call, I'm like what? It's insane how like the elders of science on Twitter is actually so funny. I just can't. It is actually insane. It is insane. It's insanity. Right, did I forget any? Oh! How am I? I'm actually terrible. Clearly, I just realized, did I throw? Hold on. Hold the phone. Did I? Okay, I need to check my other art in a second. Hold on. Did I throw really badly? I've just realized I didn't draw. Wow. That's terrible. I got my arms and I forgot my forehead. That's actually insane. What the heck? Did I? I don't think I did on the other art, did I? I don't remember now. I think I yapped too much, I forgot. Your dolphin triangle, real. I'm both an older sibling and a younger sibling. I have two. Oh, is that a good spot to be in though, Akakaze? What are your thoughts? They were adamant about us using LinkedIn during art school, and yet now everyone just uses TikTok to network. How ironic. Interesting. How does that, like, is it good though? I don't know. I refuse to get TikTok. I'm not gonna lie. I'm too old for that. It's okay. I forget your triangle all the time. But I shouldn't forget it. It's part of me. It's part of me. I just realized I didn't even put it in a folder. Am I cooked? I am cooked. What am I doing? Hold on. Let me just put this all into a folder so that if I need to move things around, I can do that. Give me a second. Oh my gosh. Too many layers. What? Don't want to know. Right. Let me save this. I didn't save it either. Oh my gosh, I can't spell either. Oopsie. Where's my 2025 folder? Right, hold on. I just need to check really quick if I did. Did I actually? Bro, I forgot! No one wait. Hold on. Where is it? Oh my god, I forgot. I actually forgot the bits, guys. That's crazy. Oh no, where is it? Did I? Hold on. Did I? I think I did for this one. No, I didn't. Oh my god. I'm cooked and I saved it as a PNG already. I'm so cooked. I'm too old for that damn dat. Real. Same, Dwerk, same. I feel you. I'm on all this hot cellular applications. MSN, BBM, Yahoo, Ask Jeeves, LinkedIn, Snopes. Oh god, I just got here, so I'm clueless. No, you're all good. I'm also clueless. Head empty, no thoughts. Okay, what did I call this? Hold on. Oh my gosh, what? Yeah, okay, what's this one? I can't believe I forgot the part, guys. That's actually, I haven't done this in a long time. Usually I don't forget. I usually don't forget. What is this? Okay, so it usually goes here. Right. I can't believe I forgot. Who let me forget? Me. I let myself forget. To be fair, this one is not super noticeable. The thing is, I remember checking if I had the parts and I just didn't. Not a single thought in my head. Just guru. Just spin and spin and spin. Agreed. I agree. Let's just all get dizzy together, guys. All dizzy. Why is that, huh? Oh, it's because my multiply layer wasn't on top. Whoopsie. Okay, well. No! Why is that on my clipboard? That's not what I wanted. Hello. There we go. Now I can resave it properly because I have all the parts, bro. Sometimes I'm too lazy to change stuff and it's really terrible. And I'm like, where is it? Oh my gosh. What did I save it as last time? I don't, oh, study, save. Yes, replace it because I'm dumb and I forgot. Forgetting a triangle like clown. I mean, I am a clown. What do you mean? Anyway, we're gonna look. Don't stay up too late. I do. Mama C Bunny may have to wake you up otherwise. Take care. Don't worry. My alarm is set. My alarm is set. Don't worry. I always wake up to my alarm. It's fine. Being up at 6 is normal at this point. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Okay, where's that silly thinking emote? Perny, thank you for the gifted to Shamaya. I appreciate it. Enjoy the sub emote, Shamaya. Oh my gosh. Correct. I thought you were leaving. Perny, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Oh my gosh. Holy. Wait. Where am I? What am I looking for? Where did I put it, man? Do you guys ever have that problem, like artists in chat or anyone who just saves work documents, writing, whatever? Do you just have that problem where you just can't find whatever you're looking for because you forget what you name things? This is me right now. Oh, is this the one I named random? It might be actually. Very cute art, thank you! W Merp, that's 5. That's 5 what? That's not 5 from you though. I can't find my file of this, guys! Where is it? Oh no. End me, please. Someone. Where is it? Oh, here it is. It is called Random 2. It is called Random 2, guys. Let me open it. Hold on. I forgot to add the dolphin parts to the emote that I was meant to make. God damn it. This is me right now. This is how I should be when I think, but thinking doesn't exist. Hold on. Now... I've been really slack with labeling layers. I just started putting numbers behind the name after I exhausted every possible combination of ASDAs. No! The how? That is so impressive. I cannot believe it. Oh my gosh. That is wild. That is wild. This is me at you right now, Merp. Mipperoni. Also, I love your name. So cute. So cute. Right, hold on. Where is the... Okay, that's a blush. Okay, perfect. We'll just use this layer. I'm also terrible. Depending what I'm drawing, I will either label the layer or I'll forget. Or I'll label what the layer is. So if it's a hair layer, I'll label that, but all my clip layers on top of that do not get labeled. So when I'm looking for something, I'm like, ah. Don't be me, guys. Don't be me. Label your layers. Otherwise, you'll forget. Hundreds of layers in and you don't remember because you didn't label them earlier. Been missing Nightshade? Are you gonna go back and replay Nightshade? Hanzoru, replay. Go on. Or Goemon. Goemon, replay. I would replay some of the game, like Otome games, but I can't because I have too much of a backlog. Cry. Alright, that's done. Okay, now I have to oh man, I have to resize it, guys. Lazy Airu. No, I don't want the clipboard. No. I want it 500 by 500. My last batch of thumbnails was called YY1, YY2, Untitled Copy 2. How? I have so many. Yeah, me too, man. But yeah, Raiders and everyone else. What sort of games do you guys like to play if you play games? Or like what sort of art do you like? Like what sort of art style do you draw? Do you have like a specific art style that you like prefer or anything like that? I'm curious. Let me learn about you guys. And hopefully I will remember. Wait, why? Okay, I was like, why is it so thin? And then I realized I forgot a 0. Yeah, let me... I don't even remember what size this was. I think it was... I wanted to get my tail in there and a little bit of the hand, so it's probably like that. But this is Lazy Airu 101. I did save this one, so it should be under Airu Thinking. I do remember this one somehow. Yes, replace it because I'm dumb. Yes, thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Save, yes. Alright, I did save this one as well. Need more games with Okami? I haven't played that game. I'm so... I need to play that game. How do you remember? Do you have to open them all the time, Zero? There's an art style I like. Have you heard of the game? Spades! What do you... I can't. Oh, damn it. I haven't made my toggle yet for that. I need to. RTS and JRPGs, along with some open world as a treat, a specific game would be Oh, I remember we had like Pikmin on the Wii. Like it was one of the only games like we had on our Wii, and I don't think we got very far. But I feel like Pikmin are so cute. I can't. Memories of Karaki and I playing. That's some good taste though. RTS, oh my gosh, doesn't that take a lot of brain power? Akakaze, doesn't that take a lot of brain power? It's a lot of brain power. I don't know what I want to work on now. What to work on? We could, I could color, but then I have to find everyone's reference sheets and that's hard. Airu was lazy. Lazy 101. Because we have like a, wasn't 13? I think 13 Sentinels is. It was my very first time playing, I guess, RTS-ish. But it's not like, it was RTS, but it wasn't too turn-based, right? Because a lot of RTS are turn-based, right? Or are they not? I don't even know. You'd have to ask Ox the expert. I played 13 Sentinels because one, the art was good. The story actually was really, really good. But I picked it up because of recommendations. I have all 4 Pikmin games, and yes, Pikmin are adorable. RTS takes a type of autism to do, and I like strategy. That's fair. That's fair. I think the main thing is you enjoy the game, right? All right, so what should we finish? Am I gonna be kicked? RTS are not turn-based. I want to do art, but too many hobbies already. We love Cyberpunk. Oh, also play StarCraft, War Fortress, Space Engineers, and Minecraft, and a few others. Oh, a lot of like building type games, right? From what I see. Very cool. Very creative, actually. But yeah, I feel that. Too many things, not enough time. Where's the time? RTS are not turn-based. I guess so, but I feel like 13 Sentinels was a little bit, like some of it was like you had to wait. Not always. I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing, guys. Literally know nothing. What was I going to do? I don't even know. Do I want to finish fan art of Friend? Could do. I have a lot of whips. I have a lot of whips, guys. My problem is I have a lot. Like a lot. You guys, I could have worked on these today, guys. I could have worked on them today. I outlined these, I think, the last art stream, but I'm also like, do I feel like coloring? I don't feel like coloring, guys. This is my problem, is I don't feel like coloring, and then I'm like, nope. Nope. Do I have anything else to outline? Let's see. I do have a lot to outline, though. So real. Those are so cute. Thank you. I have pages. I have like 3, 4, 5 pages. I have 5 pages. I have 5 pages of VTuber friends that I haven't outlined yet. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Warframe and Dota Lamau forgot the 1, 2 most played. Oh my goodness. We could outline this. We could finish outlining. You know what? It's gonna turn into an outlining stream, guys, because I have no more art inspo for tonight, I think. That's me. It is. We could outline clown version of you. Okay, who are we starting with? Subi. Let's start with Subi. Oh my gosh. Whew. What is the time? Okay, it's 11:30. What? What? What do you mean what? You're clown. You don't remember the clown version? Now that you've said it, everyone needs to revisit the clown version. Oh, the power artists have never challenge an artist of saying oh no. Oh no what? That's alright. You can join the clown club. It's okay. Why is this so small? What the heck? Maybe it's the pressure that I'm using. Probably. Or like I have. Who's in the clown club? Kuroto and you. I guess me because I made my own clown emote. But yeah, Kuroto is as well. Yep. So funny. Okay, I can't just do Cryo dirty. We gotta do Kuroto dirty too. Slander! What do you mean slander? It's so good. Wait, where is it? I think it's on a page or something else. Pause chat. I gotta show the Clown Roto. Clown Roto! Where is it? Where is it? What sheet did I put it on? I think it's on like your own little sheet. With like a bunch of Kuroto art. I think it actually is. It's here. It's here. Oh my gosh, hold on. What's it gonna show? There we go! There's Clown Roto! Cloud Eye too. Good morning, Chris! So the cool people, yeah. Yeah, the cool people. Yeah, absolutely. Good morning, I hope you're doing well, Chris. But yes. Clown Roto was good. I think it's great! Anyone want a clown emote? The clown is good! Yeah, okay, okay, you know what? I haven't colored the other stuff, Kuroto. Why are you showing the green one? I don't know what you're talking about. Green one? I don't see a green one. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, enough of that. Let me continue outlining, otherwise I'm gonna get sidetracked, and, we'll show the other art that I haven't finished. I did actually consider the mimic one. How can Ida be a clown when she doesn't even honk shoot? What do you mean? What do you mean? I think people are learning very early on that my preferred art style is chibi, as I guess the most thing, like the one thing I'm like most comfortable with. I do draw normal art occasionally, but it just depends. This is why people's art redeems are good, because it forces me a little bit out of my comfort zone. Like part of me is like wondering if I make an art redeem for like full body, but then I feel like I'm just gonna regret my life decisions with that decision, you know? I feel like that would just be a bad decision on my behalf. But maybe it would be good, you know? Good practice. Because you can't get better if you just avoid it forever, you know, guys? I do avoid it forever, literally. It's me with backgrounds. Bro, even drawing a car was outside my comfort zone. It was fun though. It was definitely a fun challenge. I do like being challenged, but like I remember I felt really bad. So I had this con with a friend, and I feel like with friends I find it really difficult because I'm just like, I'll just draw it. You don't need to commission me, right? Sort of thing. I'm really terrible for this. And this was like the hardest art commission that I've ever had. And it was like 3 people, and it was like full body and then action poses, and I was like and so I didn't end up charging for the con because I just took so long, because they gave me like soft deadlines, but it wasn't like it was very like, you know when you just get a soft deadline and it's like, okay, like they're like, oh, try and get it done by this, but then also like if it doesn't, like it have to be big points. How big are we talking? I never know what to price like art redeems. Like I remember my first time, like my art redeems used to be cheaper. I don't remember how much were they last? No, they used to always be 20, right? It was 20 for everything, wasn't it? I don't think I increased them. I don't think they were ever 10k, but I don't remember. It's been a while now since I upgraded, inflated that price, and you guys were like, I do, you inflation, and I was like, yep, inflation, because some of the redeems I just thought weren't like necessarily like super fair, because some people would want super detailed, and then some people wouldn't. So then I was like, I feel like I should make a separate redeem for that. And I think it's been pretty good that I did decide to do that. So I don't regret that at all. Full body should be no less than 100, but I feel like they're not gonna get their points worth, Dwerg. That's my problem. I don't think people will get their points worth. 100k points is a lot to save. You know what the worst part is? Some of my community have that many points. They've just been sitting on them. And I'm just gonna sit here like, It's like for like my own commissions, even like when I take commissions, right? I literally just like, I'm really terrible. I'd be like, I will just I won't offer full body or anything like that. I'll just do like skip. Or like I don't usually offer like my normal art style, like not non-chibi, because I'm like, I don't ever know what to price these things, because I feel like it's very dependent on the redeem, it's like the commission itself and what, you know, and I'm like, you know, and I always want to make sure that I'm producing like the best I can, even with like the art redeems as well. I always want to make sure that you guys are getting the best that you can. You can up the art redeem but discount the throws. Fair in my opinion. I mean, I think it's more about time commitment than quality, lol. No, they don't. Dwerg, how many points are you sitting on, huh? How many points are you sitting on? Don't play silly with me. Oh, although you did redeem like 2 lots of melt blob, right? So maybe you don't have that. No, I'm not gonna be fooled. I'm not gonna be fooled. I'm not lowering my throws. That will be abused if I lowered them. I already know. I feel like if I have the throws any lower, they will 1, be abused, and 2, the price they're at now means you have to think if you want to save up points or you don't want to save up points. You know? I'll never tell. I'm saving up points. Let's go, Vessa. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in today. More about commitment. I guess that's true. I would be doing art redeems forever if that was the case, no? Ow, God, that gave me a fright. I literally jumped. I don't know if you guys saw my pin move. Oh my God, God damn it. Thank you, Spades. It's always throws. Look, I'm not gonna tell you what you should spend your points on, okay? That is up to you. That is your decision to make. It's not mine. We'll have to wait until the end of the year for folks to start posting their recaps. Recaps of what? Oh, but some people don't want to share them. I like art. I'm glad. I'm really glad that you like art. Like, I still... Oh, guys, did I don't think I finished them. I had, like, other Hades 2 fan art that I didn't finish, did I? Nope. I think one of the things on my bingo card was to do more, like, fan art from, like, games, but I just haven't. Because, you know, it just doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. It's crazy. It's insane. To be fair, I'm glad I'm in the mood to line art. Do I ever feel like I'll be in the mood to color? I feel like most people, like, from what I've seen, a lot of artists prefer, like, coloring, right? Like, coloring is their, like, favorite. But yeah, artists in chat, do you guys prefer, like, what is your favorite part of art? Like, is it the sketching? Is it, like, the concept design sort of thing? Is it the line art? Is it the coloring? Like, which part? What is your favorite part? I'm curious. Because I know everyone has, like, a different... Looking at it, let's go Spades. Coloring! Wait, really? Sketching was my favorite part because I always preferred the rougher style. Yo, I feel that. I honestly feel like sometimes the sketches look better than the final. Rip me. You said you are an artist. Get out of here, Kuroto. Why are you denying the fact that you're an artist? You're an artist and a rigger. You can't escape that. Why are you trying to run away from, like, claiming the artist? Alright, Suvi. Don't. Right, Rendia. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I will be happy. Okay, hold on, give me a second. Before I trip over all my wires, which are not that many, all of, like, the biggest wire I have. Be happy. Alright, we're back. She's gone, let's talk Spades. What do you mean? Thank you for the 7 stream gifts, y'all. What did you think she said? What? Kuroto's just memeing. Don't worry about it. Welcome back, thank you, Kuroto. She's cool. Thanks, Missa. Who wants... Huh? What are you talking about, Chris? Huh? Huh? What are you talking about? Huh? The amount of people that take Kuroto seriously when he's memeing is wild. Oh, don't worry, I'm spacing out because Eevee. No worries, no worries. So I think we'll probably be live for, like, I reckon another 20 roughly before I raid out, because I do have to get up early tomorrow, which isn't too bad. We have a plane to catch. I know it's an illusion, but the rough sketch always gave me the impression of my art having more detail. I feel like there's some artists that have, like, a really nice, like, finished piece of work that is also, like, it's still got that, like, sketchy look to it, which is really cool. And I've always wanted, like, an art style kind of like that, but I feel like it's not me either at some point. Idle Bandic? No! I would never. I would never. It's okay. I'll only be gone for 5 days, guys. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I will be back before you know it. I promise. I'm still debating releasing teasers about the event or not. debating. I feel like that will leave more of an uproar than anything else if I do, though. So I'm like, maybe I just wait till I'm back. I don't know. I'm like scared to leave like you guys in an uproar and they'll be like, what? I really dropped this bomb and then left. Oh. Teasers! Yeah, kind of. I don't know how much of a teaser it is. There's still stuff that I will reveal on like the day because I don't wanna. It's the hardest part. I feel like the hardest part is not teasing or like showing things. You know, I feel like that's the hardest part. Like I knew that was like the hardest part when when this model was being made, and I know a lot of you guys didn't expect it to be as soon as like I revealed her. 5 whole days to scheme and plot. Who, me or you? Me or you? Both? Oh, I don't know. But yeah, the only thing is I don't know if people would prefer to know earlier or not. That's the only thing. I'm like, So I still need to think about it. I'm like, Because you know, once it's out, it's like I've committed, you know? Once it's out, it's commitment. So we'll see. We shall see. Even I don't know when I'm gonna... Knowledge is power! Is it? Knowledge is scary. You know? Knowledge is really scary. I just scared of commitment. No. No. Never. I don't know what you're talking about. Airu's no chicken. Don't worry, guys. I'm not a chicken. Airu is no chicken. She's not a chicken, she's a dolphin! What? What gave that away, huh? What gave that away, huh? It's crazy. But you can cock-a-doodle do anything. What do you mean I can cock-a-doodle do anything? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, huh? I'm curious, like, I'm still like, I wonder what I'll stream when I get back. Hello, Steel Rat, what's up? How you doing? How you doing today? I'm still like, what shall I stream when I get back? On the Wednesday. Another art stream to catch up. That's actually not a bad idea, because I can do like my art redeem stream then. Doing good, just waking up. Good morning, Dan. I hope you had a good sleep. Yeah, I was like, we could. That is not a bad idea, guys. That is not a bad idea. Because I can do the sketches, right? Whilst I'm away on like a book on paper. Right? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And then we could just outline and color on stream. To think about it, guys. I have to think about it. I will think about it. How many art redeems do I have at the moment? Got a few, right? I think so. I feel like it like exponentially sometimes increases. You know, like how bacteria exponentially increase at log phase. That's sometimes what it feels like with my redeems. Because sometimes, like, someone will start a chain of redeems and then it doesn't stop. Like the blob. It's over 9,000. What's over? Your points? Art redeems. Ido's art redeems. I'll have a look. Thank you, Ox. I think it's like almost 10, right? I think it's almost 10. Redeems. I don't have 9,000. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't have that. Don't worry. This is definitely Cult of the Lamb OST. It just sounds very Cult of Lamb. It's early in the AM, so I'm gonna drop out, but have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Space. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Or enjoy the rest of your day, but please make sure to get some eep too. What is a sleep schedule, guys? What is that? I counted 8. Okay, not quite 10. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. That's not crazy. That's not crazy yet. It's not crazy yet. Shouldn't jinx myself. And 3 of those are Hollow Knights ones. Yeah, I remember now. I remember now. I vaguely remember. Does it look like? Oh, hold on. I remember sometimes I have time to like do these off stream, but how often is that? Not often enough. Rolling! You're spinning and rolling! I love that. I love that. Man, part of me wishes, or like, I should learn how to animate properly. Where's the time to learn, chat? Where's Ido's time to learn? I am also thinking about having a few less streams during the week leading up to events. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if I can personally do that myself because I'm so used to streaming as much as I do, you know? What do you want to learn? Animating properly. But I don't know. I don't have time. But I don't know if I can possibly physically do that. I feel like I've gotten so used to the routine that I have at the moment. So, I don't know. I have to think about it. Decisions are hard, guys. Schedule? What is that? Oh, man. See, this is why I don't make schedules, guys. Because they get broken within a day, apparently. That was so bad. That was so bad of me. Oh my gosh. Should have known myself better too, to be honest. But I would say schedule's like pretty. Wait, you have art request redeems? I do! I've had them for a very long time. I do. They're super fun to do. Some of you guys come up with really fun ideas. And I really like bringing them to life, to be honest. Super fun to bring people's ideas to life. And like, I guess seeing it take shape as well. I was like, wait, what soundtrack is this? This is Ori. I don't remember if this is like a chasing scene. It's like seems really intense. Fun ideas, like for example, I don't know. My chat sometimes, like my community, do come up with fun ideas, like the blob one, melted chatters. Yes, Quinn, literally. I like how that we had the same thought process there, like melted chatters. Yeah, that literally started an escapade. It started an escapade of redeems. It was insane. I was like, man, I didn't think that would blow up. But hey, as long as you guys like it, right? As long as you guys are happy with it, then I have no reason to complain. Melted oh wait, you haven't seen? You want to see the cursed? I'm glad I have a separate folder for art redeems now. You haven't seen the... I'm pointing up 454 chat to get them acting right. No. My chat is very well behaved, Chris. I don't know what you're talking about. They are very, very well behaved. They are very, usually quite wholesome. Blob Gang! The melted Blob Gang! Yes. We have, obviously, Ayadu. We have Lumen. We have Crystal. We have Pinky. We have Lone Wolf. We have Dwarg. And we have Mocha! Kunko Mocha! Yes. Oh, man. They're so derpy. I can't. Don't ever entrust me with creating blobs, guys. Don't do it. They were inspired by the blob grill from Demon Munchies? Dungeon Munchies, if you've played Dungeon Munchies. I feel like Dungeon Munchies is also a very underrated game. Like, people don't know it exists. I feel like that's also a lot of the games I play. People have never heard of them. I love mine. Yet you're... it's on your... It's like your DP, and I'm like, man, it's your, like, PFP, or whatever you want to call it. And I'm like... the responsibility. The responsibility is huge. Responsibility is huge. Oh my god, what is that? What is that mess of mine? Except Twitter, I forgot that exists. Wait, on everything? No way. No way you changed it to that. No, my god. That's an honor. But what the heck? What the heck, Dwerg? It's wild. What the hell? The responsibility is huge. The responsibility is huge when people start using your RSPFP and I'm like, Yo, adding before you leave for a short break but start 6 hours before. What do you mean 6 hours before? What do you mean, Liam? You and my work server were complimenting that cat art you did for me. Wait, really? Oh, I'm glad they liked it. I don't do like too much like I guess art outside of the typical... I don't actually remember what her details are on here, which is terrible of me, but I think this is the moon, but I don't remember. It's fine. We will actually fix this at some point because I need to remember what it is and I don't. You know, I should have just brought out her should have brought out Kyuya's reference sheet. Wait, where did that come from? What is NL? Why do I... This one! Is this Hades? This is Hades. This is Hades, right? No, it's Transistor. Transistor, there you go. I was like, it sounds like, Darren Korb music. I was like, which one is it? Oh, there you go. Bangers? They are. Oh my gosh. Are you a Hades fan as well? Fellow Hades? Okay, I won't call you an addict because I feel like that's rude from the get-go. W Corp, but yeah. If you didn't know, I'm a Hades addict. Question mark. It's not even a question mark. It's true. Yep. I may be a Hades addict. A little bit, tiny bit, teensy tiny bit. I haven't played in a while though, guys. Are you proud? I did. Okay, I have to admit, I did open the game to check something, and I was called out because Cryo started playing, and I wanted to check something. And then I got called out because we're friends on Steam. So you know when your Steam friend like hops on a game and you can see in the bottom right, I was called out. I was like, God damn it! I just want to see. Never played Hades. Oh, did you play any of the other games? By Supergiant Games, good. Transistor was good. It was good. I know, I think most people didn't enjoy Pyre. I thought Pyre had... I thought Pyre was pretty fun to a certain extent, to be honest. And all the music is so good. Oh my goodness. I love... Well, it's about time. I must go and get my sleep so I'm not cranky and belligerent tomorrow. Good night, y'all. Have a good Friday at work. I'm going on break to work. I'm not at work tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. If you have good eat, I will see you when I come back. You're not going to work? No, I'm on a plane. Traveling for like... Okay, it's not that long. It's not that far away, to be honest. But yes, I will be back on Wednesday. I should be back streaming on Wednesday. I don't think I'll be crazy enough to stream on Tuesday when I get back because I think it'll be late, depending when we get back. I forgot. It's okay. It's okay. I will be maybe around on the server, depending. But I don't know how much because data, but also, yeah, YOLO. I guess YOLO. I should be around on the server. If you need me, you know where to find me. Thank you for the hydrates, Zarissa! But yeah, enjoy your eat, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Hopefully it goes fast. And hope you guys... I returned! Welcome back! I hope you had fun touching grass. How's arting? Look, we have been... Okay, I feel like half the stream has just been me yapping. I'm not going to lie. When you left, Larissa, to touch grass, where was I? Do you remember what I was working on? And then I can show you what else I did whilst you were gone. It's probably gonna be like one thing. Normal I do. Nine, thank you! I will. Thank you for the look. What do you mean normal Airu? What do you mean normal Airu? We just finished outlining 3 people on here. Look, see, I am productive. Look, guys. Be proud. Right. I just realized I have so many. What the hell? Is this the last one I have of them? No, right? I mean, I have some more Kuroto to outline. I have some Crystal to outline too, actually. I have Clown Cryo to outline as well. The power. Yeah, just Transistor and Bastion, but I got the piano sheets for Transistor. OC, I've been brainwashing my piano playing. Yo, let's go, Quinn! Hell yeah, that was me. This used to be me with Caracas. The Caracas used to play piano. And I got her to learn the Data Live opening, the first one. Yep. I can play like the first few chords, but that's about it. I think I saw someone with clown nose! Oh my god. You were here when I showed off Clown Cryo. That's crazy. I don't remember what I was working on before then. Did you see... Hold on. Did you see this? Did you see this, Larissa? I don't know. We finished an emote. Haha, new one. I haven't added to the server yet, but I will. And then what else did we finish? We finished the study. I do study. What am I studying? I don't know. Oh, it was Cryo. Yeah, it was Clown Cryo. Yeah, hold on, where is he? Where's the Clown Cryo? R.I.P. Cryo. I think I saw it without colors. Yeah, I haven't colored it yet. I just showed it off. If you drink half a 5-hour energy, do you get 2.5 hours of energy? Do you get 5 hours of half energy? Huh? Are you talking... What? Are you talking about energy drinks? I have no idea. I've never had an energy drink before. I don't think you guys want me on an energy drink. But most of you guys are like, I think you'll just sleep if you have any energy drink. And I was like, I have enough energy as it is. I don't need more. I don't know how it works. I don't know what the consumption rate is. I think it's just dependent on person, though. And I feel like that didn't really make sense. Was it just me? Right, we'll save the cryo clown for later. Oh shit, wait, lol, actually, chat. It's actually 12 o'clock. I should give bed. Lol, rip, hold on. Maybe I should actually start losing friends. I was like, no, I will go on all night and then Mama Idol will be mad at me. Because she'll be like, hey, you didn't get up. Oh, actually, I wonder if... Oh my gosh. I actually do. I actually have someone I want to raid. Hold on. She's still live. She's still live? Okay. Hopefully I can raid into them. We're gonna raid into Sindri. Sindri is another artist. I actually met her at a con. I don't think she knows. She doesn't know who I am. But I did buy some art of them. I really like their art. They are Australian. But yes, hold on. Let me change over to just chat. But yes, I should go to bed, so I am going to like exit out my art programs and then we're gonna raid out. But yeah, we were kind of productive. We did some art. We worked on some bit badges. We did some other art. So it wasn't too bad, right? But yeah, thank you guys all for. Hold on, let me set up the raids first. Let me make sure I can raid them before I get super excited and can't raid them. And then I'll be sad. Can I raid them? Oh, I can raid them. Wait, she's been live for 10 hours. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Hopefully they will not end stream soon. But I do remember she was live when I was at work, so that makes sense. But yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by. Thank you all special thank you to all the raiders raiding in. I really appreciate you guys sharing your lovely communities with me. I met so many new people today. It's been awesome. We were productive, I swear. Maybe 5 hours of art, 5 hours of, not 5. How many hours have I been live? I don't even know. 6 hours. So 3 and 3, right? Is it 6 hours? Roughly 6 hours. Trying to make a stream another 10 with a raid. No! But yeah, I really like their art. I don't actually know what they're working on right now. Maybe they're packaging up. I think they're packaging up stuff for cons from what it looks like. But yeah, let's go say hello. I'm gonna start the raid. But yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by. I hope you guys have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. I will see you guys when I get back. I'll be around on the server. But yeah, I'll be away for like 5 days. It's really sad. Why'd I do this? But it'll be okay. But yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by. Super appreciate you guys. Enjoy whatever you guys get up to, and make sure to take care. Let's go say hello to Sindri. I do not have a dedicated raid research. I will work on one. But yeah, just say I raid, pick an emote, or whatever you would like. But yeah, till then, take care. And I'll be back before you know it. Don't miss me too much.